Ooh. Oh, baby. Ooh. Oh, baby. Gotta pull up my nice warm winter socks. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? You gotta pull them up and get them all comfy on my feet. They was slouching. We can't be having the slouch. Yeah, this morning we beat Harry Potter and what was it called? What? Oh, I was like, why can't I control things? There we go. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. We beat that today. Now, whoa, what was that? Never seen that before. What the hell is that? Huh. I didn't know there was a volume thing. We beat Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. So we're going to start up Harry Potter and what is it called? The Sorcerer's Stone? I looked it up today, and apparently this game actually came out after after Chamber of Secrets. So technically, while I am not playing them in chronological order, I am playing them in release order. So I'm doing the correct thing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I did not learn anything from the first game about Harry Potter. I still don't think I know who some of the characters are.
At last. And where did you get that motorbike?
Borrowed it, Professor Dumbledore, sir.
No problems, were there?
See, they're introducing the characters now.
House was almost destroyed, but I got him out all right.
They didn't do that in the last game. This guy's got a flying bike.
Baby, Harry Potter, the boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful Aunt Petunia, Uncle Vernon, and Cousin Dudley, the Dursleys. Then one day, he received a letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
I learned something there. I literally learned something there. I didn't know about them. I know about them. It's all squished. The camera's all squished. Subtitles on. Extras. What the hell? What was that? What was that? As prior, I don't really know anything about Harry Potter. I know like zero. I don't think I really learned anything from that other game other than someone called a snake a basilisk, and that's just wrong. That's not what that is. I think I learned the names of some of the people. Like, I know who Harry Potter is. I have now learned... Is his name Don? Donald Beasley? And Hermione. That's spelled Hermione. That's not Hermione. Who says that? Who says that? Hermione. But yeah, I think Chamber of Secrets, it would be perfectly fine if you were a fan of Harry Potter, but as someone who is not a fan of Harry Potter, it's not a very good game. It was not a very good game. It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's not a very good game. Like, if you were a kid and you got that game for Christmas, you'd probably be pretty happy. As an adult playing through it, maybe this one's better. I don't know. It had a lot of questionable choices, but then again, I mean, it's an early 2000s game, right? And they were still figuring out things at the time. So it's kind of hard to judge something in 2022, you know, when something was released like way back in the day. You know, it makes it kind of hard to judge that kind of thing. But we're gonna check out Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Supposedly this one is a bit more like Zelda than the previous one. The last one, you could make a very loose, frail, frazzled argument that had some Zelda inspiration. Really felt more like level-based. Yeah, you had Hogwarts as kind of like your overworld, and you know, it extended into like some like small dungeons and stuff, and you got new spells in them, and then you applied those new spells in the dungeon. Yeah, but it was barely, you know. Maybe this one's a bit more. We'll find out. We'll find out. I really don't have much of an interest in Harry Potter as a franchise. I don't really care one way or another. But what I do care is a fun gaming experience. And if we can have a fun gaming experience and I can get some enjoyment out of the story, I'm all on board. I'm all on board, you know? That's not to say that my mind cannot be changed. Maybe I will get enraptured in the Harryverse. I doubt it, but maybe. It's possible. Crazier things have happened. Let's start it up. Let's get that fat Harry lore.
Told you, didn't I, Harry? Told you was famous. Professor Quirrell. Harry, Professor Quirrell will be one of your teachers at Hogwarts.
What's up?
Potter, can't tell you how pleased I am to meet you.
What sort of magic do you teach, Professor Quirrell?
Defense against the dark arts. Not that you need it, eh, Potter? You'll be getting all your equipment, I suppose. I've got to pick up a new book on vampires myself.
Must get on, lots to buy. Come on, Harry.
Okay.
3 up, 2 across. Right. Stand back, Harry.
3 up from where? 2 across from what?
Welcome to Diagon Alley. Just your wand left from Ollivander's. Oh yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Ah, yes. Yes. I thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter. You have your mother's eyes. It seems only yesterday she was in here herself, buying her first wand. 10¼ inches long, swishy, made of willow. Nice wand for charm work. Your father, on the other hand, favored a mahogany wand. Well, I say your father favored it. It's really the wand that chooses the wizard, of course. Well now, Mr. Potter, let's get started, shall we? If you'll kindly follow me.
Don't tell me what to do, old man. Our parents were wizards.
Have a look around, Mr. Potter. When you find a wand you like, pick it up, and let's see if it likes you.
I kind of dig that. It's kind of cool. You know what this reminds me of? The Diagon Alley. You know what that reminds me of? There's a book written by Neil Gaiman called Neverwhere. And it's kind of what that reminds me of. It's like this like secret place, you know, hidden from other people. That's what that reminds me of. Only certain people can find the entrances and stuff. It's totally something Neil Gaiman did. The idea of Harry Potter was totally something Neil Gaiman did too. If there's a comic written by Neil Gaiman, and dude, I swear to God, that thing looks just like Harry Potter. He even has like a little owl friend, but he rides around on a skateboard. But he's a little wizard kid, and I swear to God, it looks like Harry Potter. What was that thing called? What was that thing called? Let's look that up real quick. It's crazy how much, and it came out years before Harry Potter. I can't see my screen down there. Neil Gaiman, Harry Potter. That was the thing. What was it called? Where I want an image. This is it. The Books of Magic. The Books of Magic. That's what it was called. Here. Oh, what do we got going on here? We've talked about this before. It's weirdly similar. I mean, I've never read any of the Books of Magic stuff. But this was the artwork. I can't zoom in. You're the worst. You're the worst. There we go. The kid's on where is it? Where we got? I lost my here we go. This is it. This is it here. Look at that kid. Glasses, brown hair, owl, but he's riding on a skateboard. And the little dude. It's just it's weirdly familiar. I mean, let's be honest. It's just artist interpretation thing. But it's oddly familiar, you know. And the story is also relatively similar as well, but it came out, I don't know, like 10 years before. They have some loose similarities, and I mean, I'm not saying that J.K. Rowling stole anything by any means. I'm just saying it's weird how similar those things are. Coincidences are goofy, right? Coincidences are goofy. It's easy when you've like seen like a bunch of different media over the years and say, oh yeah, that reminds me of this. That's all I'm saying is it reminds me. I'm not saying Rowling stole anything, though maybe she did. They're both British, you know. Just oddly similar. Just oddly similar. I remember actually when Harry Potter came out and I had read the Books of Magic back in the 90s. And I was like, wow, that seems kind of familiar. I mean, it's just like artist interpretation of stuff. I mean, he's like a wizard kid with like an owl friend. And this is just strange similarity that, you know, the artist chose to interpret in very similar ways. But that's got to happen a lot in like fantasy shit. I mean, there's only so many stories that you could be told, and that the common story probably influenced. Yeah, that's the thing. They're probably influenced by the same media. It's like a common story where like there's this like chosen child that has, you know, like super magical powers and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. How you doing, Teak, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How you doing, dude? Just it's an odd coincidence. It's an odd coincidence. Anyways. I was saying Neverwhere also reminded me of this like Diagon Alley. They've got another similarity there too. It's cool. It's cool. I am sure that there are dozens upon dozens of fantasy books that you could be like, hey, that's similar. Hey, that's similar. Hey, that's similar. You draw parallels amongst many different things. I mean, how many people have been influenced by J.R.R. Tolkien? Like, didn't he even create some creatures and stuff, like fantasy creatures, like we wouldn't have without him? Obviously, he created, like, hobbits, right? But I'm sure that there are a ton of different things. Like, what is it? The Balrog? The Balrog? I don't think that was that a thing beforehand? I don't know anything about fantasy creatures. It certainly influenced Dungeons and Dragons, right? 8? Is that an 8 out of 10 or 7, 8, 9? Hint. The flashing icon in the corner of the screen is your remembrall. Alright, so this is like similar from the last game. You can access this at any time by pressing the back button. When it flashes, it means you have a new task you can now check. What? What just happened? As well as reminding you of tasks, your remembrall shows you all the items you've collected in your inventory. You can also check the completed tasks and hints messages that you've already received. Yeah, I wanted to go look at it. Let your wand choose 0 out of 10 thing. I don't know what that is. Notice board. All right, we got a map. Cool beans. This looks a little cleaner than the last game. This looks a little cleaner. I wonder if it's like the same engine that they used. Yeah, I guess we might go through all three of them. This one was, at least according to people this morning, this one is supposed to be a lot more Zelda-like. So apparently, the game that was first released was Chamber of Secrets. Then there was a gap in between when Chamber of Secrets came out. It coincided with the movie, but there was like a year gap in between the movie, Prisoner of Azkaban, apparently. And so they remade, what is this? The Sorcerer's Stone? They remade that. And then they did Prisoner of Azkaban. So technically, I am playing them in game release order, just not chronological order. So Chamber of Secrets came out like in like 2001, 2002. This came out in like 2002, 2003, and then Azkaban came out after that. So technically, I am not doing the wrong thing, but the correct thing. Or not. I mean, does it really matter? So I think that this game is based on the Chamber of Secrets stuff. Except I skipped the first version. But I'm not playing the games to play fucking Harry Potter. I could care less about Harry Potter. I could care less about the story. I'm playing them because they're supposedly like Zelda, and I just want to play a fun Zelda-like game. So if I had known the actual order, the games and all that, I probably would have played this one first. I probably would have, knowing that this is like the first of the... It's stupid to play the second book and then the first one. I'm sure I would have understood a lot more in the second game than I did if I had played the first game. You know, the first game. I didn't mean to. But you mean like the PlayStation version? I mean, I don't care about the PlayStation version. I want to play a Zelda-like game, you know? And if this game is Zelda-like, then I'm down. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Yay, the first game. Yeah, the first game. Honestly, I don't know what I'm trying to say, Teak. I'm just saying that, like, I'm playing these games because they're Zelda-like. That's it. Not because I have any, like, passing interest in Harry Potter. I don't. You played the PlayStation version? You wonder what the differences are? The character models in the PlayStation version are cursed? I think all of these versions are different. I think my understanding, based on like the little of research that I did, is that they made a bunch of different versions of the games. There are handheld versions, whether it be Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance, which are both different. The Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance ones are different. Then there's the PlayStation one, which is also different than the console versions, the current console versions of the time, the PS2, the Xbox, and GameCube. Those are similar. They might have some small differences here and there, but those are similar. And then I think there's a PC version as well, which might do some slightly different things as well. So there's like a bunch of different versions of this game. So no, I don't think the PlayStation 1, at least based on like the little bit of knowledge that I got, it is a different kind of game than what this one is. Whatever kind of game that is, I don't know. The PlayStation models are cursed. Why are they cursed? Yeah. You played the Game Boy Advance and PlayStation 1? What's the Game Boy Advance one like? I was only looking at the console stuff. I just know that it was, you know, different. Like, it's not the same thing. Was it like a side-scroller? I could see them being side-scrollers. I just kind of, like, glossed over Wikipedia. You don't really remember? Just that it was top-down. Oh, I kind of like top-down. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone is an action-adventure game based on the 2001 film of the same name. Philosopher's Stone was initially released for the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Microsoft Windows, and PlayStation in November 2001. A different game bearing the same name was made 2 years later for the GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox. Right. This is, I kind of read this over. I glossed over this morning. The versions on different platforms differ greatly from each other and do not follow the same level structures or gameplay. Yeah, so like everything is vastly different. Well, they weren't all made by the same company, to be fair. They were all published by EA, but they weren't all made by the same company. They have a bunch of different developers for each game. So, it's cashing in on the franchise. It's just cashing in on the franchise. I mean, Harry Potter is and still is fucking huge. So, yeah, it's just cashing in. So kind of like SNES and Genesis Aladdin. Kind of. But those are like strangely similar too. Those are oddly similar as well. They differ in some small ways, but they're also like the same in some ways as well. It's weird. It's weird. Well, they both have the Agrabah level and the like escape from like the genie on the flying carpet levels. They have some similarities. Weren't they both by Virgin? SNES was Capcom, and the Genesis was Virgin, then. Because can't you throw apples in all of them? I might just be thinking of the Genesis version. I don't know that I ever played the Super Nintendo. My little sister had the Aladdin, the Genesis version of Aladdin. She had that. Maybe that's all I'm thinking about. Maybe I never played that Super Nintendo version. Like, I don't know why I would have ever rented the Super Nintendo version of Aladdin. Should have watched you on Wednesday. Well, I saw you play the Genesis one. I think it was the Genesis one. I saw you play some of it. I watched the end of it. That was the Super Nintendo one? Oh, okay. So that was the one that you could throw apples in. Isn't that the same thing as the Genesis? Well, then I have no idea then. I have no idea. Aladdin has a sword. I thought you could throw apples in that. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm very confused. I'm very confused now. I am baffled, dumbfounded. What's new? What's new? I'm fixated on apples. I am. They're delicious. They are delicious. What are we doing?
Ebony and unicorn hair. 8.5 inches. Springy.
I want wieners, man. The camera's doing that. Why is the camera moving on its own? I want the Charlie Brown
Stand over
one.
there, on that platform, to try your wand.
Where's the Charlie Brown one? I want the one that's all like crooked and janky. That's the one that I want. It seems good to me.
Goodness, definitely not.
Well, why not? That was great. Ebony and Ivory, baby.
Beechwood and dragon heartstring. 9 inches. Nice and flexible.
Why are they making all these dirty euphemisms in Harry Potter?
No, definitely not.
I like the other one. Good lord, camera. For gameplay purposes to start the game here, so there was a cutscene. There was a cutscene at the beginning of the game that showed the big hairy dude and the wizard leader, Dumbledore, and some other lady dropping Harry Potter off at a house and saying like, "Oh, Harry Potter got who's the big hairy guy? He was riding like a motorcycle, a flying motorcycle, which I mean I kind of want." And he said something about like pulling Harry Potter from a fire, and then they abandoned him on somebody's doorstep. so they're like storks. Hagrid, that's it. Hagrid. So yeah, Hagrid had Harry Potter. I guess he saved him from something, like some fiery building or something like that. We didn't see. He was just like, I saved him. And I guess Harry Potter's parents died, so he's an orphan. And they dumped him off at his, I don't know who they are, his like aunt and uncle's house, I guess. And yeah, and then the game started here. On his mother's side. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. So they gave us like a little bit of backstory. And then the game started here in this shop. Hagrid walked in with us and took us to Diagon Alley to find a wand, I guess. So yeah, maybe it skipped a bunch. I don't know what it's skipping.
Holly and phoenix feather. 11 inches. Nice and supple.
Wood. Dude. Oh, this is my wand. It is so nice and supple. It is 11 inches long. See how supple my wand is. Dude, this is dirty. This is so dirty. I don't want a supple wand. Get the fuck out of here. I think I've got all the story I need. He apparently Harry Potter has a scar on his forehead from whatever the accident was.
Curious. How very curious.
They gave me a supple wand. The
Sorry,
supple wand.
But what's curious?
I remember every wand I've ever sold, Mr. Potter. Every single wand. It so happens that the phoenix, whose tail feather is in your wand, gave another feather. Just one other. It is very curious indeed that you should be destined for this wand when its brother... Why, its brother gave you that scar. Yes. Curious indeed how these things happen. The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great things from you, Mr. Potter. After all, he who must not be named did great things. Terrible, yes, but great.
I thought we got hit in the head with like a muffler.
The spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that lies ahead.
We got a wand hit us in the head and gave us a scar. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in.
Over here, Mr. Potter.
Oh, I was gonna hit buttons. Gain the Flipendo spellbook. Dude, we're getting magic right off the jump. Hell yeah. God damn it. Harry can move along narrow ledges and through narrow gaps. Just push until his back is against the wall, then move him sideways. Yeah, man, I just want to hit buttons and, like, play the game. I already know how to walk. Bertie Bott's beans are found in all kinds of places. Use them to buy things from Fred and George's shop when you get to Hogwarts. Is that something that was, like, in the books? Dude, we move so fast.
Yuck! Gross! Peppermint!
Oh god, is he gonna comment on every single thing we pick up? Voldemort murdered Harry's parents. Ooh, and who's Voldemort? He tried to kill Harry, it didn't pan out, Voldemort disappeared, Harry got a scar. Is Voldemort like the big bad guy thing?
Over here, Mr. Potter.
And it's like Harry Potter's nemesis, Wizard Hitler. Wait, is that the thing? Who's the guy we fought? The ghost that we fought this morning? Tim Riddle? Tim Riddle? And then he was like, but I'm Voldemort, but his name is Tim Riddle. Is he the same thing? Tom Riddle. Is that the... So he has two names. It's kind of like well, I can't think of anything. Is Voldemort like a evil wizard in this? Is that like an actual name, or is that like a rank? Like you've got sorcerer, wizard. Is Voldemort a rank? What is a Voldemort? Voldemort is a dark wizard that led an uprising to take over the world from non-magic folks. Got you. It's the badass name he gave himself when he was an angsty teenager. Oh, okay, so it's like us on Twitch. it's like us on Twitch. It's his nom de plume. Alright, so he's a nerd. Nerd. I can't think of the word for it, but Voldemort is the letters Tom Riddle mixed around. That's an anagram, and that is definitely not Tom Riddle, because there's no V in Tom Riddle. There's no V in Tom Riddle. There's also no I in Voldemort. So, or yeah, so no, it can't be an anagram. It could be an anagram for something else, though. That's true. It could be an anagram for something else. Love. 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 Love tormed. Love torn. Tormed. Love tormed. That's a word. To jump Harry over gaps, run him towards the edge of them, and he will automatically leap across. Got you. Oh shit. I'm not a fan of that. I liked it better when it was the left trigger that locked on to stuff. Lord Voldemort is derived from an anagram of his name, Tom Marvolo Riddle. I am Lord Voldemort. Oh, there you go. I can't move the camera, so how do I know where I can jump? Okay. There we go. There we go. Sometimes you'll want to line the camera up with a jump or quickly see what's in front of Harry. You can move the camera back behind him by pressing the camera reset button. Dude, we needed that in the last game. Nope, that put it in front of him. I don't want the camera in front of Harry.
Oh, bogey. Marmalade.
Marmalade. That is
Curry.
something a British person would say. Yeah. Yeah, so anagram is the correct word, but yeah, I didn't get that. So Tom Marvolo, Marvolo. I'm gonna say it's Marvolo because I like the way that sounds. Marvolo.
Oh, bogey.
No, get back up, Hair Bear. Get back up. But that's a whole lot. I didn't hit the A button. I didn't hit the A button. He just fell.
Tripe.
Tripe? Dude, someone made a jelly bean taste like tripe? They're sadists. If you ever wondered what anus tastes like, eat some tripe. Harry can climb up and down ladders. Press the A button to make him grab one.
Chocolate.
Maybe they wanted us to fall down. Oh god, this is like This reminds me of, like, every game that realized they could put, you know, voice acting to stuff, and now they're just like, every time the character does something, he'll comment on it. The animations in this are so much more smoother than the last one. His cape has more animation, too. I like the aesthetic. Holy crap, dude.
Revolting! Vomit flavour! Ugh! Fishy! Sardine flavour! Ugh! Spinach flavour! Toast!
This is so annoying. And I love it. I love it. It is.
Nougat
It's horrible.
Oh, bogey.
Bogey. Just turn the speech volume off. Flying control, normal. Camera control, save, continue. I mean, at least there are some options. I always appreciate it when games give you the ability to control audio volumes. It's fantastic. Not every game allows you to do it, but it's so nice when they do. It makes me so damn happy. I don't think we need to adjust anything, but I love it when they do that. So is this how Harry gets his first spell? He does an obstacle course, and they're like, "You have succeeded, Sir Harold."
Oh, bravo. Yes, indeed. Oh, very good. Well done, Mr. Potter.
Thank you.
Once you learn some more powerful magic, you'll be able to cast more powerful Flipendo knockback jinxes.
Flipendo knockback jinxes. You have a new spell, Flipendo. You can assign it to X, Y, or B. Did we have that spell in the last game, or is this new? Spells or equipment can also be assigned in the inventory screen. Flipendo, this knockback jinx, is the most utilitarian of spells in that it will allow the caster to knock back an opponent or object, and can also be used to push and activate certain magically charmed switches. Like many spells, Flipendo can be targeted using Aura. Let's put it on B. Oh, yeah, this is the hand thing. That's the same symbol. I think we had that in the first game. It's especially good for streaming because it's generally a good idea to keep the music and effects a bit lower than the voice audio than you normally would. I agree. You want to be able to hear the voices. That's what I usually do. It seems okay, though. Flipendo's the basic spell in at least the first 3 games. Gotcha. Yep, I got it.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Okay, in the first game, we could charge up our magic. But I can charge this. Maybe we have to learn the ability to charge it up. Maybe that's it. We are novices after all. That might be advanced magic. Hint. Certain objects, such as glass jars, can be smashed using Flipendo to release bonuses or reveal switches. There are switches in glass jars. Oh my god! Certain objects can be searched. Press A to see what's inside.
Booger flavour.
Booga! Oh, it's the Boogans.
Peppermint.
I'm sure glad it took 20 minutes to find that thing.
Coffee.
Coffee. That was weird, Harold.
Ugh, liver. Ugh, tripe.
That is such a British thing. Oh, liver.
Coconut.
Well, maybe some British people like coffee. That's a generality. They do tend to enjoy their teas more,
Spinach
but
flavour.
British people can enjoy coffee. How dare you? This child is old enough to know that he could enjoy coffee. How old's Harry supposed to be here? Like 30? Keep a lookout for Flipendo shields. When they're hit with Flipendo, all sorts of things can happen. Oh,
Coffee.
I love all kinds of things. 10 people like it. You keep putting in numbers. I don't know what these numbers are supposed to mean, and they confuse me. I'm crawling in this hole. This was a great hole to crawl in. It had a treasure chest. There are many chests hidden around Hogwarts. Search them to find items you might need on your adventure. Keep an eye out for the gold chests, as these contain more valuable awards. Oh no, they're bringing back the card thing. God, if there's 100 of these things again.
Felix Summerby, 1447 to 1508. Inventor of cheering charms.
Oh, they're actually doing all of it. Oh God. Look at how many there are. There's 101? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. No, get out of here. I don't want to read the book anymore. I hate books. Stop making me read. Uh-oh. I knew this was a trap.
These 3 large shields on the far wall can be flipped using your Flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct order.
I'm calling the police on this pervy old man. To target an object, press the target button, R. If targets are nearby, you can cycle through them by quickly pressing the target button again. I'm hitting the target button and nothing's happening. Okay, we probably have to hit them in an order. Oh, that is so awkward, but I mean, it works, so alright.
Sometimes the answer to the question isn't.
Oh, I see. I messed up. No, I got it. I couldn't tell which one was which. It's my fault. You can see more of the world when you hold down the white button. You can make him look around by moving the left thumbstick. Oh, that's horrible. Why is it like this? Alright, that's your look button. The white button being the look is
Before continuing,
not great.
it may be wise to collect the Folio Bruti.
But at least they're utilizing the black and white buttons. They didn't do that in the first game. Those were pretty much completely useless, so it's nice that they're actually giving them some use now. I can appreciate that.
Sprouts.
Dude, Brussels sprouts are delicious. You're a dumb child.
Before continuing, it may be wise to collect...
Fishy. Sardine flavour.
But he likes the sardines. This kid's a moron. I love sardines.
Peppermint.
Sardines and coffee are my favorite. What the hell's wrong with you? This is a Folio Bruti. The Book of Beasts. This book shows the name and appearance of each beast you may encounter in your adventures. The Folio Brutii will teach you their strengths and weaknesses. Can I just, like, murder? Is murder the best one? Yeah, okay, shut up. Stop making me read. I just want to play.
These imps can be a nuisance. Try knocking them over with Flipendo. Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
You got it. Ow, that thing touched me. Stop touching me. Oh, he just stayed unconscious. Word.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Alright, so, whoa. So we gave roofies to the little creatures. Good for us. Boo 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 boo.
A wizard card!
Why is there no, like, awesome treasure opening music?
Alberta Toothill, 1391 to 1483. Winner of the All England Wizarding Dueling Competition of 1430, famously overcame the favourite Samson Wiblin with a blasting curse.
Are these the exact same cards that we got in the last game? Well, what I can say is the game already feels a lot smoother than the first one. It seems to control a bit better as well.
A pumpkin pasty.
A pasty? What the hell's a pasty? Is that like pastry? Without an R? A pasty? I know what a pasty is. You use it to cover your nipples. But what's a pasty? A pasty? I thought it was called a pumpkin pastry.
To learn how to cast a spell while moving, you need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast Flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
Can you yell that louder, sir? While holding down the target button, R, pushing the left thumbstick allows you to move around the target.
Try and keep up, Mr. Potter. You must keep the shield targeted. Well done, Mr. Potter.
I mean, the camera should stay behind me when I'm doing that, not whatever it was doing there. That was some backwards ass shit for targeting. Just making sure that there aren't any more fun chests.
Have a look around, Mr. Potter.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am. I found a book that I did magic on. What the hell was that book?
With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book just for you. Build up the power on your wand, but be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Oh, I don't like trouble, sir. Another? This is absurd.
I'd like you to power up the Flipendo spell before casting it. Like this. Flipendo!
Nintendo! I thought I was supposed to follow it around again, but
Done, Mr. Potter.
I guess not. There are 101 wizard cards to be collected and traded. Increase your stamina bar by filling pages in your folio Magi. Well, maybe if you gave them to me in order.
Godric Gryffindor. Medieval, dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses.
Uh-huh.
If you'd kindly follow me.
I like the cartoonish animations of the face, too.
Hey, Harry. Happy birthday, Harry.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours to keep.
Thanks, Hagrid.
We best be going now. The Hogwarts Express is leaving very soon, and you don't want to miss it.
Well, I want to name it Hagrid. I want to name my pigeon Hagrid.
The train slowed right down and finally stopped. They followed Hagrid down to the edge of a great black lake. The fleet of little boats moved off all at once, gliding across the lake, which was as smooth as glass. Everyone was silent until...
Oh, wicked.
One by one, each of the first years was sorted into his or her house. And what
Did we
of
bring
Harry Potter?
pennies?
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be great, you know. It's all here, in your head. No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
Hey, Harry.
Hello.
I'm Ron Weasley. I'm in Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really. All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for Out of Bounds?
I really don't know.
Come on, we've got to follow that prefect.
It's odd because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do think he might have told us prefects at least.
That prefect's Percy, my other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too many.
My name's Hermione Granger, by the way. And you are?
Ron Weasley.
Pleasure. You've got something on your nose. You must be Harry Potter. I know all about you, of course.
Look out! Filch is coming. We'd better go.
What's a filch?
Gryffindors, follow me, please. Keep up.
Come on, Harry. We'd better follow Percy up to the Gryffindor common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Well, if it's anything like the last game, it was the top floor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Crab and Goyle are the ugliest people I've ever seen.
Your mom's the ugliest person I've ever seen.
But it's really great being famous.
Professor Snape's potion class smells worse than a dung bomb.
You must be worn out, Harry. I know I am.
Yes, worn out from all the sitting. It's very hard. Very hard.
My money's on the Chudley Cannons coming bottom of the league again this year.
Well, the layout of the game seems very similar to the last one. Except the orders are different. That's the rat, and that's the lion. Oh, but then there's the bird and the snake. They just changed the order of these two. This seems a lot like the previous game. Very, very similar. If not, maybe identical? That was locked. Filch's office. Oh. The camera's more zoomed out. I appreciate that. I'll be perfectly honest. The zoomed out camera. I like that. That's where the kitchens are. I like how they at least labeled what they were. That's cool. And then this...
Go to the common room.
Yep. We're going to the common room. So that... Alright. So that looks like we need to have, like, some sort of key to unlock it, yeah? I'm down with
This
the
is the
get
most
down.
direct path to the dormitory. Oh, and keep an eye on the staircases. They like to change.
I'll change you. What do you got to say, Don?
Hello, Harry. I'm so
Ron.
glad I got sorted into Gryffindor like my brothers.
Come
Wrong.
on, Harry, get to the common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
I am following you. Bark your orders at me.
Follow me, everyone. Keep up.
Boo 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 boo.
A wizard card!
We did it.
Cassandra Verblatsky, 1894 to 1997. Celebrated seer and author of Unfogging the Future.
Whoever the narrator is, I like him. Quite pleasant. Quite pleasant.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly
Okay,
now, come
cool.
on.
So they're just like herding us into... Well, it just seems that the stair...
Thieves. A poltergeist.
Ooh, ickle firsties. What fun.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this. I mean it. You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody Baron's the only one who can control him. He won't even listen to us prefects.
I'm gonna just call this guy Snitch.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
'Cause he's a snitch.
Over here, Harry.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Oh. I thought I was standing in front of the door.
Follow me, everyone. Keep up.
It's a little different than the last one. We've changed a couple things up. There's math magic. So we need some sort of spell of a grand opening.
Gather round here.
Password?
You need a password to enter the common room. This year, it's Caput Draconis.
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Oh, they're not making us crawl through a hole. It's just a door.
Harry.
That's so much better. Am I not supposed to go in there?
Password?
Caput Draconis.
Caput Draconis. Caput.
Hey Harry, Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they?
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password? Pig snout. Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You'll need to stay out of his way. If you're careful, you should be able to creep past him.
This is like almost identical to the last game. It's pretty much exactly what happened in the previous game. Like, we got up here into the dormitory and Ron was just like, yo, check out my brothers. They got this black market shop going on, son.
A wizard card!
Had Albert Waffling, 1899 to 1981. Famous magical theoretician.
It's Ad Albert? No, it's Adalbert. Ad Albert. It's like you've never seen that name before. Adalbert.
Oh, bogey.
Whoa. Oh, is this gonna be like the last game? Oh. Fat insertion. You get out of here, you pervert.
You really should go and see Fred and George, Harry.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing, man?
Stuff to trade.
It's Big Friday. It's Big Friday. How you doing? To sneak, press forwards gently on the left thumbstick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To keep a low profile, you can sneak by pressing Harry up against walls, peek around corners using left thumbstick. You can also cast the spell while peeking.
Come here. Get back to the common room, Harry.
What the hell? You saw me through the bookcase. Alright, new plan.
What was that?
Nothing.
Pig snout.
Oh, he can get me in this one. You can't just, like, beeline it. You got Big Friday tattooed all over your face. That way you always remember it's Big Friday. In the last game, you could just make a beeline right for it. You can't do that here.
Locomotor Mortis.
Ah! Dude, that homes in on you. There's no way you can get away from it. Okay. I thought maybe we could juke it. I thought maybe I could juke it. There's no juking. Dude, this is not fun. Harry Pothead and the Sorcerers are stoned. Is true.
Come here. Come here.
Pig snout.
Woo. We got that guy.
Hello, Harry. We were wondering when you'd turn up. Welcome
That
to
was
our
so
shop.
hard.
Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard wheezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates in the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts. Bertie Bott's every flavor beans.
All right, well, I
And
need that
as a
big
special
bean
bonus,
bag.
for just 10 beans, you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Wow, I've got to try this.
No, it sounds like a
fun, yes,
scam.
but then you haven't put your hand in yet.
Have a good look around, Harry. And if you want to buy anything, just ask.
It sounds like a scam. I'll put my hand into that thing. You can't scam me. I totally want to put my hand in there.
How much are they?
It'll cost 20 beans. You can use dung bombs to play some great pranks. Just make sure you get out of the way before they explode.
Put a dung bomb in your pants?
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
It'll cost 20 beans. Stink pellets are a great way to stop prefects catching you. But I didn't tell you that, did I?
Well, but.
A wizard card!
How do I carry more?
Chauncey Aldridge, 1342 to 1379. First known victim of dragon pox.
Whatever the hell that is. I'll give you mad cow disease. Mad cow indies. Alright, let's put our hand in the thing. Well, how much are these, though?
How much is the Edgar Strulger card?
It'll cost 30 beans.
$30!
Dung bombs!
Mad pastrami disease? Yeah, I got dung bombs.
Albert Grunion, the inventor of the dung bomb. How much is that?
It'll cost 30 beans.
So all the cards are 30 beans.
The limited edition Bertie Bott card. What does that cost?
It'll cost 50 beans.
50? I would have bought it, but now I don't have it anymore.
How much is the Edgar Strulger card?
It'll cost 30 beans.
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
It'll cost 20 beans. Stink pellets are a great way to stop prefects catching you. But I didn't tell you that, did I?
Dung bombs? How much are they?
It'll cost 20 beans. You can use dung bombs to play some great pranks.
Maybe if
Just
we
make
like
sure you
keep
get out of
putting
the way
our
before
hand
they
in the mystery
explode.
chest, we'll get a mystery. Alright,
How
I'm
much
buying
is
it.
the Edgar Strulger card?
It'll cost 30 beans.
Gimme.
Edgar Strulger, 1703 to 1798. Inventor of the sneakoscope.
Okay. I paid you $30. Oi, mate. Give me beans. Alright, I'm gonna spend another $10 on the mystery chest.
Dung bombs!
I got dung bombs. Check it out. I have 2 dung bombs. I'm gonna throw them at your bitch ass, I'll tell you what.
Be careful, Harry. Filch is not far away.
I'll give you a filch. A backdoor filch. Poop bombs. Come and get your poop bombs. Yeah, they kind of are. They're turd bombs. I wonder where they get the turds from. I mean, they're in a bathroom, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Like they're just robbing the turlets of
How much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
Fuck, there was a thing back here? I'll get that later. I would have bought that first.
You can come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
I know, we're walking around with turds in our pockets.
Locomotor mortis! Hey!
Got him.
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day. I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
I didn't see the big bean carrier over there, man. Scammed. I wanted 50 beans.
Liver?
Now we gotta save up again. I wonder if, like the
marmalade.
last game, when you take damage, if, you know, beans pop out of you. Or sonic beans pop out. I'm sorry, Sonic. No more chili dogs for you. Teenage Mutant Sonic coins. When you've completed all your tasks for one day, you will be given the option to end day in your Rememberal. At this point, you can continue to explore the world, or you can decide to end day/night, and the next day adventure can then begin. Alright. Do it. Bertie Beans! Who can I rob? Like, are there only like 5 people that live? How many kids go to Gryffindor? There's like 5 beds here. Yeah, 5 beds. I can count. It's amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it.
Morning, Harry.
Do you know what class we've got first?
It's potions, Harry. Ron can show you the way. Have you seen this notice board? I'm sure if you can find some of these missing things, you'll be rewarded.
This is like almost identical to the last game. Lost. Copy of Magical Theory by Adalbert Waffling. Could be anywhere in the grounds. If found, please return to the notice board. Anywhere? Why do things keep ending up anywhere?
Curry.
Curry beans? I mean, curry's delicious. I'm not so sure I want that in jelly bean form.
Have you seen this notice board? I'm sure if you can find...
Hello, Ron. It's potions first, isn't it?
I think it's down in one of the dungeons. Follow me, Harry.
You get out of here. You follow me. I'll show you how to get into a dungeon. Last time I was in a dungeon, things happened. The police were called.
Ugh. Tripe.
I wonder if we can go into the shop at any time we want, or like in the last game, it's limited. We're just fondling the bookshelf, digging out beans. It's like when you were a kid and you went into the seat cushions and you found coins.
The Chudley Cannons are doing well this year.
It's like, holy shit, that's
There's
a quarter.
more to life than Quidditch, you know.
Holy beans, that's a quarter. I'm gonna go crawl under that cabinet. I'll tell you what. This is excitement 101. Camera goes behind Harry. There we go. When you find the remote from the last TV and you're like, dude, didn't we throw that out 20 years ago? Like, Sanyo, they don't even make those TVs anymore. Was this even... We didn't even have a Sanyo. Where did this remote come from? The last TV we had was a Magnavox. What the fuck? Whose couch is this?
Paracelsus. 1493 to 1541. Renowned physician, alchemist, and surgeon.
Oh god, we're in the wrong house. Sanyo! Toshiba. Dude, Harry be schmoovin' in this game. The last game you ran so slow. What? Oh. Thought I was getting blocked in this jammy.
I need to go and find Ron.
I don't give a shit about Ron.
Toast!
Trying to... Okay, I'm down with toast. Is it avocado toast?
Chocolate. Spinach flavour?
I mean, honestly, spinach flavor for a jelly bean also seems gross. I love spinach. I want to eat spinach beans. What? I can't rummage around in all the desks?
Pepper. Oh! Bogey.
The hell's a bogey? We've got a bogey coming in at 12 o'clock.
Bogey.
Does he mean boogie? Like as in a booger? Oh shit. Okay, well we're not getting that bean.
A cauldron cake.
This fool said bogey. A boogie. The Boogans.
Stink pellets.
Oh yeah, see, I ain't need to spend no money at Jeff and Frank's.
A wizard card pack.
Lord Stoddard Withers. Cyprian Yowdle. Ethelred the Ever-Ready. Gregory the Smarmy. Harry Potter.
Dude, you see all them cards that I got? Hell yeah. That was like 8 trillion cards.
A wizard card.
They're in desks.
Chauncey Aldridge.
This is crazy.
Chocolate.
I sure hope that the cards aren't, you know, random or anything. That would be,
Bogey.
Dude, we're eating a lot of boogies. What the fuck is... No, I want my beans.
Marmalade.
Alright. We destroyed, like, everything in here, and then they're like, here's a treasure chest. Dude, why aren't there noises? Boo, 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 boo.
A wizard card.
I mean, I'm all about stealing from other students.
Montague Knightley. 1506 to 1588. Wizard chess champion.
Like, I like it. We robbing these students. Our fellow students, this is not your stuff. This is my stuff. So that's where I came out of, was right there. I don't know what Harry Potter just picked up. It was invisible. Mr. Potter, what do you have there? Nothing, nothing, nothing. I see. Make sure you keep it that way, sir. Young master. In the last game, these hallways were like filled with, you know, weird little turtle enemies. It's nice that there isn't that shit here.
Gunhilda of Gorsemoor. Had Albert Waffling. Gaspard Shingleton, Laverne de Montmorency. Xavier Rastrick.
Xavier? Xavier? Did I miss the finale again? Yeah, we beat Chamber of Secrets this morning. We did indeed. No more chambers, no more secrets. It was okay.
Curry.
It was okay. Not my favorite, not the worst. Oh, shit. If you're a Harry Potter fan, I am sure Chamber of Secrets was a pretty cool game, but as someone who has like no knowledge of the franchise or any interest in it, it's not. It just, as a game in general, it's not that great. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's middling. This one already feels better than the last one.
A wizard card!
Yeah, I don't really care about Harry Potter either. But I do like fun games.
Pinkstone, 1922 to the present. Famous campaigner for lifting the International Confederation of Wizards Statute of Secrecy and telling the non-magical that wizards still exist. Miss Pinkstone has been imprisoned several times for her blatant and deliberate use of magic in public places.
You watched the first movie once way back then? That's exactly what I did, and I made an informed decision that I was not interested in Harry Potter. I was like, I'll give it a chance. I'll see if this thing's up my alley. You know, I like at least, maybe not book-wise, but in like movies and stuff, I don't mind like wizards and dragons and the high fantasy stuff, but yeah, I was not a big fan of the first movie myself either, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with this. It just didn't seem like it was something for me. I gave it a shot. I gave it a shot, and it didn't seem like my cup of tea, so yeah. I'm with you, Smoke. I'm with you. You had a cousin who read all the books, and they were pretty weird too? The books being weird, or you mean your cousin was weird? It's not how you spell annex. There's no extra E at the end of annex. Your cousin was weird? Oh, fair enough, but that's got nothing to do with Harry Potter. You just have a weird cousin. Don't go conflating the two. I know plenty of people that were in my generation that liked it. Harry Potter was like the generation after me, I feel. And maybe even younger than that. I mean, I'm pretty sure when the books came out, I was in college.
Coffee.
And yeah, it just the books didn't have like an appeal to me. I mean, they were definitely targeted towards kids, maybe young adults. And yeah, it didn't really appeal to me. I was just like, yeah, this isn't something that's gonna like float my boat. I get why people like it. It's pretty good escapism. But yeah, the whole kid thing, I was just like, yeah, I've already seen this like 20,000 times, like this idea, maybe not Harry Potter exactly, but you know, like the super kid that's gonna save everyone, you know, the chosen one. I've played video games, I've seen this shit before. I know exactly how this is gonna play out, and it played out exactly how I thought it was going to, so... Well, actually, I don't know how it played out. That's the lie. I don't know how any of it goes. You ever think about Harry Potter? You're reminded of your cousin? It's never a bad thing. Your cousin could be, they could be weird and cool. What? You can shoot that down. Get him, Harry. There we go. Give me that bean. No, it's stuck in the shell.
Coffee.
They're alright. Yeah. I mean, there you go. It's a little weird. Hey, man, everyone's a little weird. I'm a little weird.
Fishy. Sardine flavour.
Okay, I'm more than a little weird. But don't tell anyone.
Fishy. Curry.
But on the other hand, just because I don't like a game, like a franchise or something like that, doesn't mean I won't try out a game from it. If the game is fun, that's something that's completely different. Like, I have no interest in Harry Potter, but I do have an interest in fun video games. And so, even if it's something that, you know, I wasn't interested in, if the game is amusing, then, yeah, I'm totally in. And the last game was okay-ish. Well, not really. It wasn't great.
The flavour.
It wasn't great. It could have been better.
Ugh, liver.
This is definitely a flawed experience. But this one already seems better than the last one.
Revolting. Vomit flavour.
I mean, it's not like he's eating these. He's like, these are gross jelly beans, but he's not eating them. He's giving them to somebody else. Harry Potter's literally just collecting them to hand to somebody else.
Yuck. Grass flavour.
Oh, you like sardines, but you don't like grass. Like, what the hell, kid? Nintendo. If you're like, why did I turn back? I want to go back to the brothers if they're available, so that we can get so we can carry more jelly beans. I want to carry more jelly beans. I wonder if they're available. Whoa, okay. There's no stairs. Hook me up with some stairs building. But this game already feels like it controls better than the last one, which is... that's good stuff. They've improved upon the graphics, it appears. I think it looks nicer. It controls better. I think this is already a step in the right direction as compared to the last one, so that's cool, you know? I could dig that. Cereal can dig on that.
Password? Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
What? This game just all jacked up? Don't go skipping shit out. He didn't say anything. Copernicus Leviticus. Oh, they're not gonna be in there.
Pig snout.
Oh shit, they are? Please tell me they made this like quality of life improvement with the brothers. No? Oh, that's bogus. Damn. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, we'll just have to wait for the evening. We'll just have to wait for the evening then. That's really unfortunate. It kind of puts a stem on, like, exploring. I guess not really. But it feels kind of wasted. Like, we're gonna be wandering around collecting beans and shit like that, and I can't pick up anymore. We got plenty of time to, like, look around and explore shit. Let's go advance the, story. Plenty of time to do other things. That guy just walk out from inside the shelf? Like, what the hell?
There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
I mean, is there, though? What's Quidditch? I just arrived here. Alright, so what are we going to? Potions class in the dungeon, so I guess we're going all the way down. I don't like this waiting, though. I'll tell you that. I don't like this waiting. Me and waiting, we don't get along. I don't need any waiters. And let's save the game. Yup.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts has 4 houses. They are Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. The hourglasses show which house has the greatest number of house points on any day. While you're here, your house will be like your family. Your triumphs will earn you points. Any rule breaking and you will lose points. At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup. And let me tell you, it's about time Gryffindor won. Please try and remember, only prefects and teachers can award house points. And they can also take them away.
Why would she say something like that? That's fucked up to all the kids in the other
Harry.
houses.
Better get moving. Potions is in the dungeons. We don't want to be late.
These teachers play favorites already. It's messed up. But I'm all about it. Give me some points, lady.
Run along, Harry.
The Chudley Cannons are doing well this year.
You know, when I forget what I'm supposed to be doing, I just look in my rememberall.
Professor Snape's potion class smells worse than a dung bomb.
Hey, it smells worse than a jung boom. You smell
The sorting
worse.
ceremony song is different every year. The sorting ceremony song is different every year.
These children are broken. Just go strolling in places, huh? Oh. I mean, when in Rome.
A wizard card!
Herman Wintringham, 1974 to the present. Plays lute with the popular wizarding band The Weird Sisters.
I want to be a weird sister. Alright, we'll come back looking around another day. Dude, I got 2 lightning bolts. Why do I have 2 lightning bolts? Is that 2 health?
Double potions with the Slytherins. Snape's head of the Slytherin house. They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
It's true then. Harry Potter's come to Hogwarts. This is Crabbe, and this is Goyle, and my name is Malfoy. Draco Malfoy. Think my
He's a
name's
little
funny, do you?
douche.
No need to ask yours. Red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. You'll soon find out that some wizarding families are better than others. Potter. You don't want to go making friends with the wrong sort. I can help you there.
I think I can tell who the wrong sort are for myself, thanks.
Buzz off, Potter.
Oh, he does not like us. We're not friends. But I will one day become his best friend. And we will have merriment together, and we will drink trees. Drink teas, and eat cookies.
Come on, Harry. Professor Snape's waiting.
Potions next. Better follow Ron.
Or I will put prunes in his pants. And then punch the prunes in his pants.
You are here to learn the subtle science and exact art of potion making. As there is little foolish wand-waving here, many of you will hardly believe this is magic. I don't expect you will really understand the beauty of this softly simmering cauldron with its shimmering fumes, the delicate power of liquids that creep through human veins, bewitching the mind, ensnaring the senses.
He's creepy.
I can teach you how to bottle fame, brew glory, even stopper death. If you aren't as big a bunch of dunderheads as I usually have to teach. Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients. Asphodel, dittany, Wiggentree bark. Failure will be severely punished. The groundskeeper, Hagrid, may be able to help you with the first ingredient.
Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson. It's Defense Against the Dark Arts with Professor Quirrell next. Class dismissed.
Wait, that's it? What the hell kind of class was that? What was this dude's name?
Class dismissed, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, but who are you? You're a bad teacher, bro. Yo, go get some ingredients. Class dismissed. Like, what the fuck, man? I didn't learn anything. I didn't learn anything. In fact, I think I'm dumber. I'm pretty sure I became more dumb.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
I couldn't whack him. I tried to whack him. So if I remember right...
We need to collect all those ingredients in time for the next potions lesson. We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts on the 3rd floor now.
Right. They said Hagrid, right? I think his house was outside.
You need to follow Hermione to Defense Against the Dark Arts.
No, they told me I needed to go get shit.
Come on, Harry. Professor Quirrell's waiting.
No, they literally told me I need a potion for the next class. Isn't that what the dude said? Isn't that what Snidely Whiplash told us?
Yes, then we will tell you how to tie up a fair maiden on a train track. Dudley Do-Right won't get us.
Yes. He was like, you need a potion for the next class. Don't disappoint him. And now Hermione is all like, let's go to the Dark Arts class. But our professor literally just told me to collect shit for the potion. I'm going outside, bros.
I should be going to Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
No, I should be finding the shit that the professor told us to find. Oh god, it's wide open. We're on campus. Big man on campus. And this is kind of cool.
Dependo!
It's really empty, but it's kind of cool. You get to wander around, Hogfarts. That's pretty nifty. Maybe when we do the broom riding thing, so that we could become a witch. We will, what do you call it? We'll be able to, like, wander around here, like, way quicker. The game could use music. Music. Remember in video games when they used to put music in them? That was great. Oh. Well, speak of the devil. Ask and ye shall receive. Isn't this... Yo, I got a book.
A copy of Magical Theory by Adelbert Waffling. Now I just need to return it to the common room.
Wait, that was the hidden thing? That was not obvious. Holy shit, that was devious. I completely forgot about that thing. I didn't even know you could pick up a book. Holy fuck, that was hidden. That was hidden as hell. Wow, if that's how things are, oh my god, that's gonna be hard to find stuff. In the last game, they were like super colorful and they bounced around and shit, and so it's like, oh, okay, like I know that I'm gonna be looking for this thing. That was goddamn devious. To be honest, I mean, if this campus is just like large and empty, I'd rather just have the fast travel system. It just warped me over to Hagrid's hut. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. Or the professor of the other class, Snidely Whiplash, lied to us, because there was nobody out there. There was no one over there. I thought they told us to go... I'm positive I did not misunderstand what he said. He said Hagrid would help us find our first ingredient. Maybe he meant find it for the next potions class that we have. But I'm pretty sure he stated it in a way that made it seem like he wanted us to have it before we went to the dark arts class.
It's defense against the dark arts for the first years, Harry.
Hermione. I'm gonna call you Hermie. Imagine if you read the Harry Potter books before you ever saw the movies and you had no idea how to pronounce her name. And you actually called her Hermione. And then in the movie, they're like, no, it's Hermione. And you were like, what the fuck? Yeah, I've never heard the name Hermione before.
fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Yeah.
Choose a card to trade. I got this thing. Yeah, sure. Gulliver Pokeby? No, it's a bad trade.
Harry, this lesson is with Professor Quirrell. I've been really looking forward to it.
No, that was a bad trade. We didn't have that card, but that was a bad trade, you could tell. Alright, let's just go do it. That's a dangerous-ass door. You see all those spikes on that shield? That's a hazard. I would totally push another child into that. Accidentally.
Good day, class. Today we are going to have a most illuminating experience when we learn the wand lighting spell, Lumos. Not only can this light be used to illuminate dark areas, but it is also used to reveal secrets. Lumos is also a useful spell to use against spectral beasts, such as Gytrashes and ghosts, provided you bathe them in the light from your wand. To learn the spell, you must each enter the spell challenge. Neville, how about you first?
And Neville was never heard from again.
Potter, your turn. The Lumos spell book is located on the other side of the crawl space. Find it and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
I like how in the first game they were just like, alright, Potter, you're going in. This time they actually had like another kid go in first. I appreciate that. Is that the spell? Did we find it already? Oh, Folio Bruti. General, unnamed, non-specific ghosts haunting the classrooms and corridors of Hogwarts. Not house ghosts, like nearly headless Nick. Ghosts are only hurt by the light directed from a Lumos spell. I tried that in the last game, and that never worked. Like, you couldn't do anything against the ghosts in the last game, I don't think, or at least I wasn't able to. Oh, we need to cut that. Oh, wow. I don't have the magical cutter spell.
A cauldron cake!
Yeah, I needed that. Why would they put a healing item right at the beginning? Oh, do we have to shuffle across? I thought... Okay. Okay, I thought we were, I thought we were jumping across. Look at them scamper and die. All right, I saw the cage. Got him. Oh, what the hell is that?
That's a challenge to you, Mr. Potter. You need to collect them all for the highest grade.
Okay. I got you, B. 1 out of 10? So, maybe there's, like, a challenge token and... Like all the dungeons? I wanted to use the... Yeah. Okay, we can't go over there. Alright, but you can still make that jump! Everything's fine. So we're gonna have to come back in here to, like, collect more stuff, I guess. That seems pretty obvious, because we don't have the spell of cuttery-doos. No? That felt good to me. Oh, what the hell? That kid, that thing was launching at me from, like, downtown, man. Not cool. I wonder if these torches or anything, these braziers. 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 There you go. There you go. It is a thing. Bust 'em. I sent that little turd flying. I saw a couple of cages down there that we can put those what are they? Gremlins? Gnomes? What are they? Maybe there's something different. I didn't look at the book that had their name, the folio thing. That's for our bird friend. Oh, shit. I see what we could have done. I could have used the block before we did that. And maybe gained some extra doodahs. Dooders.
Hedwig!
What's up, pigeon? Oh, we probably need to feed it, right? Alright. Where we got these little knuckleheads? Alright, well, I saw this.
Talon shield.
Oh, maybe there's 10 in the dungeon.
A cauldron cake.
Oh shit. I saw you. He was hiding in the shadows. Creeping. Creeping and a creeping and a creeping when I creep.
A challenge shield.
I am liking this much more than the previous game already. Much more. This definitely feels more fleshed out than the last one.
A wizard
I'm
card.
actually digging this.
Uric the Oddball. Medieval. Dates unknown. Highly eccentric wizard who is famed, among other things, for wearing a jellyfish for a hat.
I don't like the screaming little banshee things, but...
A pumpkin pasty.
I think we need to find a treat for our bird.
Flipendo!
There we go. I figured that was the switch to get us up. Alright, I think we need to open all the chests over... Oh, it's just temporary. I gotcha. Alright, well, I think we need to open all these chests up.
A pumpkin pasty.
They're certainly giving us a lot of health. There we are. Owl treats can be fed to owls to encourage them to do favors for you. Very good. And that's probably more health.
Cauldron cake.
Yeah. That's like super forgiving for kids playing the game and, you know, being terrible. Lots of healing. Don't like the fact that these are like one and done things. There's definitely treasure up there. I don't like the fact that like I can't like return up there. I wanna... I'm sad. I'm saddened by this. The game saddened me. Big sad. We have to go back into that dungeon anyways. It looks like there were like extra things to do in there. We have to make a big return. Oh, okay. What? You hit him with the damn magic, son. I knocked it from the shelf and it was like, nah, I'm fine. That's not how it works. So, we knock it down, and then we gotta knock it down again. I gotcha. I gotcha. They also need to learn to stop screaming at me.
A challenge shield.
And it makes a chiming noise when you hear it. That's good, so you know one's nearby. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh. Lumos. If correctly incanted, Lumos will cast light in the immediate vicinity of the caster. Lumos can also be used to illuminate unseen entrances. It is a little known fact that certain areas in the gloomier parts of Hogwarts may be explored by casting the Lumos spell. A further use of the Lumos spell is that it can be effective against spectral beasts such as ghosts and guy trashes. Give you guy trash.
Wow, the Lumos spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Oh, and it like actually illuminates stuff that you can interact with. That's pretty cool. Doesn't last for very long, but I actually like really appreciate that. That's cool.
A challenge shield.
Yo, what up? Alright, there's a... Oh! Gonna say, we've got like multiple things over here. I want to make sure we're finding shit. Boy, it really could last longer. Genuinely could last longer. What? Goes! Go, 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 goes! I like how he strikes it like a match. Man. Oh, get out!
A challenge shield. Flipendo!
Hey, and that's one. We need to do the other one, right? We're not done yet. I think maybe the other door was supposed to be, like, locked somehow.
A pumpkin pasty.
A pumpkin pasty.
Cauldron cake.
A cauldron cake. We're gonna be doing that a lot, aren't we? Harry's dead. Holy shit! How much health did that take off? It was a lot of fucking health. That was a lot of fucking health. Game had no right to take that much health. It's insane. I had full health. Now we've got half an HP. Get out of here. Maybe if the Lumos spell worked a little bit better, I wouldn't have fallen down the dumb tube.
Flipendo!
Uh-oh. The camera is in front, not behind. There we go. Okay. That seems, precarious, does it not? I'ma go in here.
A challenge shield.
I got a challenge shield.
A cauldron cake.
Hell yeah, HP coming back to me. It gave me like half an HP. We got robbed, scammed. Nope. There we go. Good, good. Yes, yes. I thought that gargoyle was gonna be evil. It wasn't, so that's nice.
A challenge shield.
Well, we were able to get 8. Maybe some of the other ones were locked behind those curtains that we saw earlier. That required clippings. Something just made me say that there was going to be something in the hallway there. There was.
Gifford Ollerton, 1390 to 1441. Famous giant slayer. Killed the giant Hengist of Upper Barton.
Hengist. Gotta love good old Hengi. Alright, well, we at least got a B. Wait, that's not the end? That wasn't the end. Right, now we're back at the beginning, right? So I can't get through here. What, Harry?
Is that you, Harry Potter? Harry Potter? Ah! Harry? Harry Potter? Harry Potter? Is that you?
Oh, how in the world would you get over there? Can you do the Super Bowl shuffle? I guess there's really no reason to, like, wander back over there. And is this the room before we climbed up? Clambered. Oh, we clambering on up. Looks like there's shit behind over there. Yo, hello. Boo 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 boo. It's a package.
A wizard card pack.
Gulliver Pokerby. Gwenog Jones. Edgar Struelger.
Couple doubles.
Gifford Ollerton.
A lot of doubles.
Jokunder Sykes.
I wonder if it's random which ones that you get, or if it's like intentional. I'm assuming it's intentional, but it could be random.
Cauldron cake.
We need health. We got our shit pushed in.
Lumos!
Safely jump down here.
Lumos!
Does look like there's something up there.
Lumos!
How we'd ever get up there or behind there, beyond me right now. Maybe there's some shit downstairs too. We can go look downstairs real quick. We take a peek up here. Maybe Harry gets like a super jump. I'd give Harry a super jump. We can also jump down from heights without like fear of like getting our shit pushed in. That's pretty good. The last game, if Harry jumped 3 feet, his kneecaps broke in half. Oh, what, I got stuck on there? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be anything down here. We'll make sure. And I'll jump up to the other side there. Yeah, alright. Let's go up over here. Right here. And see if there's something tucked away in here. And I guess it's out of here. I don't think there's much else I can do. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. We done. The only downside I have to say is it seems like I missed out on those treasure chests. Like, there doesn't seem to be a way to get up to them, at least for now. Maybe if we come back in, the whole dungeon resets, but that would be a bit weird. What was it? The white button. Well, we're missing a couple of shield tokens. I thought we'd find some by coming back in there. If we go back up, that's right where we got Lumos. There might be something up in the chamber up above it, but it locked. I guess we could check it. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? We have to walk back through all that. Oh. Can I not climb back up there? Really? Huh. There you go. I'll wager there's nothing in there. I'll wager. Okay. Sure. That's fine. That's silly as hell, but that's fine. It's like, if I can't get back across, then... Oh, alright.
Good one, Harry. I'll give that a B. That's all for today. Class dismissed.
I'll take a B. I guess we'll be able to improve our grade. If you complete all your tasks by the end of each day, you'll be able to revisit the spell challenges. That's something I want to do, though. I see that there's a brazier. I don't know that I want to revisit the spell challenges, but I guess that's like just in case you want to go back and redo stuff. Like I said, I think I just want to go and, I mean, if this is the end of the day, I just want nighttime so that we can buy shit. I want to increase our carrying capacity, you know? That's...
Harry, I'll show you where the flying lesson is. Follow me.
Oh, they were just saying what we need to do. Alright, well, I guess we're following Big Ron here. Nope. We're opening a chest. Another pack.
A wizard card pack!
Mirabella Plunkett. Edgar Struelger. Ethelred the Ever-Ready. Blenheim Stork. Saccharissa Tugwood.
Alright, we have... Is this the folio? No, that's the thing we have to turn in. Where's the book? Not the folio, the... Was it that? It said if I get 10 and we complete an entire page, that's how we get more health. But I don't think I've completed a page. Yet we got another health, so I'm not entirely sure what to make of that. Yeah. We only had one lightning bolt. Now we... Are they T-posing?
Haven't first-year Gryffindors got a flying lesson next, Potter?
There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
Are they T-posing?
Lumos!
Game be busted. Game be busted. Game definitely be busted. What the hell? Camera got stuck in the wall. What is this game? It's all broken. Oh, it even told me I'm 10% done. Amazing. Oh, we got 30 points. Oh, these scrubs. They don't got 30 points. They got 15. We roll like that for reals. Oh, kids playing. It's a horrible sound. It reminds me of happiness. Something I never had in childhood. I had lots of happiness in childhood. I don't like seeing all these seams. Quit flickering seams. What up, y'all?
Good afternoon, class.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
Welcome to your first flying lesson. Well, what are you waiting for? Everyone step up to their broomsticks.
Give me that hooch. Your broom is now configured. If you want to alter the configuration at any time, you can do this by going to the options menu. It's now configured.
You see before
to
you
what?
a course comprising enchanted rings. What you must do is to fly through as many of these rings as possible in the correct order. Are you ready, Potter? Begin!
I wasn't allowed to configure. Reverse. He had it inverted. That's insane. Down is up is down.
Right. Now for the examination, where a grade will be awarded depending on how well you complete the course.
Is that not what I was doing?
You missed a ring.
I did not. I flew right through that shit. Get out of here. It's impossible.
It's a few you've missed, Potter. That's a few you've missed, Potter.
Just fly through them, Harold.
You can't afford to miss many more rings, Potter. An outstanding display, Mr. Potter. You receive the highest grade, a distinction. Well done. If you want to practice flying, Mr. Potter, come over here.
Get out of here. You've missed a bunch. You did great. You're the best ever.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You've earned your house a few points there. Longbottom, your turn.
Woo! Oh!
Mr. Longbottom.
He gonna die.
Oh dear, it's a broken wrist. Come on now, it's all right. Up you get. None of you are to move while I take this boy to the hospital wing. Come on, dear.
Did you see his face? Maybe if the fat lump had given this a squeeze, he would have remembered to fall on his fat backside.
Give it here, Malfoy.
No. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to find. How about on the roof? What's the matter, Potter? Bit beyond your reach?
Give it here, Malfoy, or I'll knock you off your broom.
Oh, broom fight.
Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter. What's up, Potter? Too slow to catch me?
I don't like this jet stream coming out of the fucking broom. Why is there a jet stream coming out of a broom? You realize there's a jet stream because there's engines?
Potter? Give up now if you're afraid.
Brooms don't have engines.
Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter.
And I'm trying.
Can't you fly that broom, Potter?
Literally can't fly any faster.
What's up, Potter? Too slow to catch me?
I like cast magic on him. Luminos!
What are you waiting for, Potter? Give up now if you're afraid. Ow!
Dude, that was in my face.
What's up, Potter? Too slow to catch me?
I only ran into a brick wall because of you, sir. I cut him off at the pass.
Don't think this is the last of it, Potter. I'd take you on any time on my own. Tonight, if you want. Wizard's Duel? What's the matter? Never heard of a Wizard's Duel?
Of course he has. I'm his second.
Meet me tonight on the 4th floor. Wands only. No contact.
I'm gonna shit in your mouth, kid. I'm gonna put a dung bomb in it.
Dear Harry, would you like to come and have a cup of tea with me this afternoon? I want to hear all about your first day. Hagrid.
Hagrid's bound to be in his hut. Come on, Harry, follow me.
Alright, and then he could give me the recipe for drugs. Oh. Catch the bird. I tried to Nintendo my bird and it didn't work. Where the hell did Ron go? He's all the way out there. I'm gonna follow this big ass pigeon. If we caught the owl, do you think we could make it into a rotisserie? Am I gonna play Hogwarts? No, I don't think I have any plan to play Hogwarts. I don't think I have any plan to. How you doing, though, a little beast mode? Welcome on in.
Make yourselves at home.
This is Ron.
Another Weasley, eh? I spent half my life chasing your twin brothers away from the forest.
Hey, Ron. Somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen. Believed to be the work of dark wizards or witches unknown, Gringotts goblins, while acknowledging the breach, insist nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713, had been emptied earlier that very same day. That's odd. That's the vault that Hagrid and I went to.
Chilling and watching some Harry Potts. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Hagrid, I need to collect some ingredients for potions class. Do you know a good place to find plants in the school grounds?
I have a lot of strange things growing out near my garden. You're welcome to go take a look. Be careful, mind. Wouldn't go wandering round at night. Then again, there's some pretty fearful things in here during the day.
Oh, why don't you go walking around me garden?
There you go. Be careful, Harry.
He's not Irish cereal. He could be. Oh, me wandering round me garden, looking for me goods.
Nintendo!
I just wanted to give old Leatherbottoms here a nut check. But he wasn't all like, oh. Oh, we just abandoned Ron? We can't do co-op? Wasn't this where the spiders were in the last game? I want some more spiders. I love spiders. They're delicious. Where's the cotton candy spiders?
Nintendo!
Oh man, go fuck yourself. I don't want jelly beans. I want
There must be a door around here somewhere. Maybe I should try using the Lumos spell.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'll do that in a second. I'll do that in a second, Mr. Gary Potts. Oh, is this overlooking into the greenhouse?
A wizard card!
Merwin the Malicious. Medieval, dates unknown. Credited with the invention of many unpleasant jinxes and hexes.
Credited with many jinxes and hexes.
I see a greenhouse over there. It looks like there's treasure down there, too. There's treasure. Blam. 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 Okay, that didn't blam. But we'll blam another one. Blam. Yup, let go, kid. Blam. 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 I can't have any more beans. You know, they made a bunch of quality of life improvements between this one and the previous game, Chamber of Secrets, but I gotta say, like, the whole, like, limiting how many beans you can have, I mean, that's definitely very much a Legend of Zelda thing, you know, with the rupees bags. The rupees bags. Oh. For sure.
Flipendo. Mr. Potter?
I don't know where I came from.
A cauldron cake!
Well, we do need more health. I was about to say, I don't need any stupid health, but no, because I fell down that hole and it took like 95% of my health. We definitely need it. No, I think that's where we came from. So we're going out the other one? There be another one. They all look the same. I don't fucking know what the... No, that's where we came from. We wanted to go towards the mushrooms. Gotcha. That was not differentiated well, and it hurt my little, bean collecting brain. Get out of here, there's goblins! Can I not murder the goblins? Whoa, shit, hell yeah. Zero, it's a Harry Potter game, not a goblin murder game.
Kaput Draconis! Kaput Draconis! Kaput!
You don't giggle at me, I giggle at you. Where's the burn the goblin spell? Can I? Oh shit, do they like a water? There's no way these things like water, right? Die to water! You sound like Beavis and Butthead. Fire! Fire! I wish there was a 50 Shades of Grey collectathon. What would you be collecting? Like bullwhips? Used tissues? Blood samples? Like... The poor dears of Anastasia. Ah, ball gags. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. How was I supposed to know I needed to pick that shit up? What was that? Wiggenweld. Asphodel. What? Jesus Christ, look at all those things.
Asphodel. Wiggenweld.
Ball gags. I like it. I like it. You can choke on these balls. There's too many. Oh, maybe we drop them in the. Oh God, the tree. Throw down hole. Hell yeah. Dunk them in the hole. I'm all about the hole dunks. Yeah, you little perverts. Hell yeah, man. Alright. I thought they were going to be invincible forever. We don't drown them, which is disappointing. But we dunk them down the hole. Hell yeah. Harry Potter slam dunk. Harry Potts steps to the line, and he threw the goblin man. Yeah, get him! He steps to the line and down the hole! Boom shakalaka! What else could we get in 50 Shades of Grey? Yeah, you need leashes. You need leashes. A good leash. Some handcuffs. Some handcuffs. That's good. Feathers. Feathers for tickles. You can't forget the tickles. Nipple clamps. Bro, the nipple clamps. Clamps for me nips. I really thought that was gonna open up those doors. It didn't. I'm just disappointed. Maybe the items that you need to pick up should, like, sparkle somehow, you know, glow a little bit. Glow a little bit. So, I don't know. Maybe we were supposed to, like, throw those things into the door or something like that? Now, let's try,
Nintendo!
No, it's not like the big one.
Nintendo!
You know, like, have, like, some sparklies or something that indicate that, hey, this is a thing you can screw around with. No. Can you go down the hole, Harry Potts? What if we lit the hole on fire? Can we light it on fire? So is that the only reason why I came over here? Was that there? Whatever we got going on over here, I can't get in there, which is really upsetting. I am greatly upset. The HPs can't jump over there either. That's too far. We can't stack up any wood. I feel we got played, son. I feel we got played.
Nintendo!
You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. No? Yeah, I guess maybe for now, that's all that I can take care of over here. It looks like there's a lot to return to in the game. Like, you can't do this stuff now, but you can come back later and do things, you know? Maybe that's another cut thing. Or burn thing, I don't know, but we'd have to get access to the gargoyle. Gargoyle mill. Gargoyle mill. So I guess we're looking for all the ingredients here. That was ingredient number 1. We're looking for the other 2 now, I would assume. Why isn't Ron getting funky with this? It's a spring? I don't have a spring? Alright, maybe not. Maybe that was just the one thing. I can't light any of that up. We can't go through there. I can go over here. Nope. I guess it was just the one thing. Okay. Weird, but okay. I guess we got what we needed out of there. Visit Hagrid at his hut end day. That's it. Ron
There's nothing
won't.
more we can do. I'm for bed.
Yeah, I'm ready for bed, homie. I'm ready for. I'm good. Let's hit the hay. Slacking. Slacking. These scrubs is slacking. Dude, look at that. We got 80 damn points. Champions. This is my favorite penis measuring contest. Where we get to school. Literally school these other kids. Griffin dorks, rise up. Yo, I need help. Considering the game kept crashing yesterday, I'm super nervous about this one doing the same thing. It's nice that there's like a save anywhere feature. I always appreciate save anywhere.
Thanks very much for getting the magical theory book, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Why, thank you.
Mopsus. Ancient Greek. Soothsayer who vanquished the seer Calchas in a contest of their powers.
Doy. Lost. Copy of a beginner's guide to transfiguration fell out of an owl package so it could be anywhere. If found, please return to the notice board. Isn't that what we just turned back in?
People only die in proper duels. You know, with real wizards. The most you and Malfoy will be able to do is send sparks at each other. Neither of you knows enough magic to do any real damage. I bet he expected you to refuse anyway. If he tries to curse you, you'd better dodge it. Because I can't remember how to block them. 11:30, we'd better go.
You don't tell me what to do.
I can't believe you're going to do this, Harry.
You, go back to bed.
Come on.
Oh, get her. Get Hermione. Get Hermioned. Alright, let's go sneak through here. And,
Pig snout.
Come here.
Ah!
Hey.
It is a bit. It is a bit. More so than the last one. More so than the last one, I gotta say. Alright, we wanted to get the bag over here. They hid this
How
jammy.
much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
Yeah, give me that shit. Hell yeah. They tried to game me last time, but you can't game me twice. Game on me once, shame on me. Game on me twice, I'm gonna bite your testicles off. Yeah, this is so much better. If I'd seen that yesterday, that's exactly what I would have picked up rather than the other garbage that we grabbed. Like, I bought a card. I don't want a damn card. I want the upgrade stuff. That's the good stuff. We're dead broke, but that's okay. They really tucked that one back here. Maybe over time they'll get like new items and stuff. It's just like right now this is all that's available. In the first game, they had everything out that they're gonna have, which I mean isn't a bad thing. God, he was right in front of me.
Locomotor Mortis. Hey.
Fuck.
Leave me alone, Harry. I've got
Dude,
better
come
things to do
on.
than chase you around.
Are you? Oh, we're back here? If he shoots the bookshelf, we're fine.
Come here. Come here.
Bye. That's all that I want him to do is blast the bookshelf. Now we can get our wizarding treats. Now we can get our wizarding treats. It's also much harder to explore Hogwarts during the evening because it was like filled with ghoulish garbage. Ghoulish garbage.
Don't you care about Gryffindor? Do you only care about yourselves? I don't want Slytherin to win the House Cup. And you'll lose all the points I got from Professor McGonagall for knowing about switching spells.
Go away!
All right, but I warned you. You just remember what I said when you're on the train home tomorrow. You're so... Now what am I going to do?
That's your problem. We've got to go. We're going to be late.
I'm coming with you.
Come on, Harry. We have to get moving.
Go
Follow me
away.
to the 4th floor.
Damn, dude, that was cold. That was some cold ass shit, Big Ron. That was some cold ass shit. Go away.
Yuck. Grass flavor.
Nah, you can hang out, Hermione. Our bony tenderoni, you can hang out. I'm down. Just a couple of dudes being dudes, hanging out with other dudes. Is this the classroom that we, like, ransacked before? Or is this a different one?
Marmalade.
I'm out of here. Probably catch you tomorrow. Hell yeah, Willie. You have yourself a delightful and wonderful weevening.
Oh, sprouts.
What? Weevening. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, homie. I appreciate it. Enjoy yourself, sir. Enjoy.
Ugh, liver?
Weaving in and out of sleep. You got it. Weave hard.
A pumpkin pasty.
We need that health. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by like a 5-year-old.
Flavor. A wizard card.
Alright, I don't think we've been in here.
Elladora Ketteridge, 1656 to 1729. Witch who discovered the use of gillyweed when she nearly suffocated after eating it, and recovered only when she stuck her head into a bucket of water.
It seems like they're just like repeating the same things that were on the cards in the last game. It doesn't seem like it's something new.
Marmalade.
Marmals. Just like mother used to bake. Cereal, you don't bake marmalade? You don't know. You could bake marmalade if you wanted to. Doesn't seem like we can open that one. It's an anti-open desk. Hackers probably got to it, you know? The hackers, they accessed that desk too hard and broke it. Desk hacked and or whacked.
Chocolate. Peppermint.
I wonder if there's gonna be any of like those mini games from the last game.
Yuck! Grass flavor.
Like the races and all that, like if it'll give like meaning to having the what you call it? The
wizard
beans.
card.
Yeah, we already had one of those.
A cauldron cake.
They had music going on, and then they all of a sudden decided to just like, turn it off. It's so weird. What a strange decision.
Grass flavor.
It is such a weird decision.
Ugh. Tripe. A wizard card pack.
Eventually, we're gonna get more health.
Scamander. Edgar Struelger, Musidora Barkwith. Myron Wagtail, Beatrix Bloxham.
I can't quite tell if this stuff is random or not. I don't think it is, but it very well might be. RNG cards.
Sprouts.
RNG. The cards.
Lumos.
I don't think that the levels and stuff are gonna have, like the classrooms and shit, are gonna have any sort of like hidden stuff, but like the dungeony areas, I think will. Alright, how do we get out of here? This one? So, where were we here? 6th floor? I never looked around the 6th floor. I don't remember where we explored earlier. That is not a door, apparently. This is the art room. Like a desk in like every one that is just non-interactable.
Revolting! Vomit
Delicious. How do you know what it is if you didn't put it in your mouth, Mr. Potter? Mr. Potter.
Oh, sprouts!
Oh, there's a cuttable thing there on the wall.
A pumpkin pasty.
Mr.
Yuck! Grass flavour!
Potter.
Dung bombs!
Yay, poop! Put it in your pants. The detection of the desks is terrible.
A wizard card!
It should be much, like, larger and wider. It seems you have to stand in a relatively, like, specific spot to... And look at that. That's so weird.
Curry.
I hate boogers, but I love curry.
Toast. A wizard card.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, we at least got some health back. I'll take that. Some is better than the none we had. It's kind of wild that we don't get health back in between, like, we could call them chapters. It's kind of rough. Fourth floor. I'm going to the third floor. We need to perform exploration. Oh, you're not letting me in the room? Whack. Can't go into Dumby's office. Forbidden corridor. Mr. Anderson. I really don't remember where we went. I remember we went into the dungeon. Hello? Been in here, I'm pretty sure.
Yuck! Grass flavour!
Just pick them up. Harold.
Curry.
Harvey. Hark.
Ow!
The hell? In another bitch. You will go inside your carry-all.
Revolting! Vomit flavour!
It's so weird. If I just stand there in the vicinity of it and look at it, will you pick it up? Oh, what a weird game. What a weird game. Well, I'm not sure we're a good...
Peppermint.
In the last game, it was pretty obvious where there was, like, a decent farming spot. I don't know where there is one in this one. It's, well, what the hell fell out of that?
Booger flavour.
Booga! Booga? Booga flavor.
Revolting.
Don't forget your boogies. Toffee flavor. Gross.
Yuck. Ugh. Tripe.
Cotton candy flavor. Gross.
Flipendo.
Yo. Boogies. I don't know, what'd you pick up?
Circe, ancient Greek, lived on the island of Aia, expert at turning lost sailors into
Aia. A-I-A-I-O. And on this farm there was a clown eating some prawns. Alright, we'll just check out the first floor, and then we'll go back up to the fourth floor and try to battle Glunky taters. Ooh. Whatever the kid's name is.
Sprouts.
Blondie McShortface.
Peppermint.
You supposed to be here? I don't think they're supposed to be there, but they're there. 1D. I don't believe you're supposed to be there. You think the door opening is kind of like Resident Evil, where it's like for loading? This kid looks possessed. They're T-posing. I don't think they're supposed to be here. I think that's broken. But it makes it all the better.
Revolting.
But it makes it all
Grass flavor.
the better. Yeah, I really don't think they're supposed to be there. It's supposed to be nighttime, right? And so all the kids are supposed to be locked up except for the prefects, which patrol the halls. Which we should totally beat up. I think I'm worried about a little water. A little
Peppermint.
little water. You gonna give me the theme?
Coconut.
I got them
Chocolate.
big drips. Yeah, I guess maybe hit detection is a little questionable.
Revolting.
does not bode well, does not bode well.
Coffee.
Mmm. That does not instill confidence in Mr. Cereal Pants. It does not. It does not. Hello, classroom full of desks.
Yuck! Grass flavour.
A wizard card.
Yeah, I am definitely thinking that the cards are random. Maybe even in the desks they might be. Because one of these classrooms we went into and got like a chest. I don't know which one it is, but it had to be one that we've already been in.
Dung bombs.
And we're getting cards from inside them, so yikes.
Stink pellets.
Yikes. I'm guessing that's why there's like the 5-packs.
Oh, sprouts.
So it's like the idea they want me to go down here like
A wizard card.
every day. They want me to like search through all the desks. I don't want to do that.
Toast.
No, I don't want to do that. It doesn't sound fun.
Marmalade.
Okay. And now why do I have more health? But now why do we have more health? It's not working in the manner in which the game told us how it worked. They said fill up a row of text. I thought meant like complete a page. I guess not. I guess it's just get 10 like the previous game. Hang 10 dudes.
Yuck! Grass flavour.
Is there really? Sure. Like I said, the hit detection seems like super questionable.
A wizard card.
There could be something there, there might not be.
Alberic Grunion.
I wish it told you how many cards you had collected, like unique ones. It doesn't seem to do that. It's always helpful when you're, like, collecting shit in games, is that they tell you, you know, like, how many of stuff you've collected. In the last game, they at least had, like, a, you know, like a Zelda health piece that you're picking up stuff. This one doesn't have that one.
Booger flavour.
Booga! Booga flavor.
Curry.
Delicious boogers. Mother made the best boogers. Boogers.
Maybe if we had some, like, fire thing, we could light up those braziers. probably what it is. We'll get what was that thing called? Incendio? Incendio. Blammo. More blammo.
Vomit flavour.
Oh, you like it or else
A
you
wizard
wouldn't eat
card.
it. You little disgusting child. Want another, like, 20-pack. Come on, game. Hook me up. We deserve it.
Spinach flavour.
Oh, I was hoping that was some food. It's not food.
Ugh, booger flavour.
Booga! I love the way he says booger. Booga.
Booger flavour.
Booga flavor.
A pumpkin pasty.
Nice. Health. Sweet. It's also super disappointing that we didn't get more,
Coconut.
like when we got the third health bar.
A wizard card
Holy
pack.
crap, that thing was huge. That it didn't fill in
Merwin the Malicious.
more,
Newt Scamander.
like all
Glinda
of our
Chipper.
health, like refill health. That's, I was trying to.
Alidora Ketteridge. Leopoldina Smethwick.
Yeah, I can't quite tell if that shit's random or not. Whoa. Did that say 80? A beginner's guide to transfiguration. So we are looking for something new. Okay. It was a book, but we're looking for something new. I got you. Oh, that's our house points. I got you. We've got 80 house points. I got it.
Ugh, liver.
Sometimes in classrooms, if you break
Yuck.
all of
Ugh, revolting. Vomit flavour.
all the jars, you get a special one. All right, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, game. Whatever floats your boat. It's unpredictable. It's weird that it does that. This game seems a little goof. Little oof. A little goof and a little oof. What? Save game. All right. At least there's music here. It's weird that when you go other places that there isn't. It should just always have music. Just let it play. Let's get funky. Let's go, nerds. Let's take out Blondie and his cohorts with me magics. I'm gonna light them up like the 4th of July.
Coffee.
Coffee. That's not how I feel about coffee. I mean, I don't mind coffee. I drink coffee. That is definitely not how I feel about coffee. It's alright. Like, the bean juice is okay. This little kid clearly is having a different experience with coffee than I am. No! Oh, I think this is the classroom we went into. Fuck you. That had the treasure chest in it.
Booger flavour.
Booga!
cauldron cake.
Nice. That's honestly the reason why I'm doing this is the beans are good, but it's mainly the health that we get back.
Pellets.
That's value. That, my friend, is value.
A wizard card pack.
No, I think it's random. I think all the desks have a chance for it.
Chauncey Aldridge. Gifford Ollerton. Celestina Warbeck.
I think from the
Harry
card
Potter.
pack, it's completely random. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, I can hold 150? Oh, that's more than the last game. I thought we'd only be able to hold 100. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah.
A
So,
wizard card.
we definitely confirmed that the desks have random garbage in them, and
Flavius Belby.
they have
1750.
They have random cards in them. There is no rhyme or reason to them. I wonder if that's how the chests work.
Oh, bogey.
So you have some sort of like random chance to get a 5-piece of cards. So that's good luck, I guess.
Peppermint.
And then they randomly choose which cards to give you. Okay. Not my favorite mechanic. I'd much rather there just be a set number of cards in the world that you can find rather than things like... So you could just... I don't know. Can we walk in and out of classrooms? And I'm not going to do this. I'm just seeing if we're testing a theory here. So we confirmed pretty much that the cards that the game gives you are random. Yeah? Okay. Maybe once a day. Or maybe once you hit like a loading zone, maybe that's it. Alright. So you can't walk in and out of the classroom, but maybe if you walk out of the building and back in, things might respawn, I don't know. Wherever you hit like a real loading zone. Maybe it's a once a day thing. That is super tedious though, I'll tell you that. Whoa. What? I've been there before, right? Yeah. We've done that before. I think that is insanely tedious. No, kid. I didn't want to do that. That also means you can collect the cards quicker. Maybe there are only certain ones of certain cards, but then, like, everything else is a free-for-all. Maybe.
I hope we don't run into any teachers.
We'd better go before someone catches us.
Well, then just stop standing around, you doofuses. We better go, then.
Over here, Potter. Brought reinforcements, have you? Good. They can watch you lose. Follow me and let's finish this.
What's this kid's name? Oh, we're gonna fall down a hole.
Bye-bye, Gryffindor. Looks like you've fallen into the forbidden corridor. It's a good job I let Professor Snape know. He'll be there any second now. Bye-bye.
Malfoy!
Why is there a trap door there?
There's only one way out of here and it's locked.
Do you know any spells that can unlock it?
Well, as it happens, I do. It's the Alohomora unlocking spell, but I don't actually know how to cast it. However, I do remember reading somewhere that the Alohomora spellbook is kept in the library. I've heard there's a shortcut to the library down that corridor. You're going to have to find the Alohomora spellbook, Harry. Then come back here and get us out.
Boy, Hermione sure knows a lot. She's a very informed child, isn't she? Alright. So, like, dungeon time, huh? Off to the library. Ah, that's why there's the case there. I was wondering what that was going to be about. I was was wondering.
Oh, sprouts.
Delicious sprouts. Dumb kid, eat your damn veggies.
Chocolate.
He likes curry, but you don't like... Well, what sprouts does he mean? I'm thinking Brussels sprouts. Does he mean bean sprouts? I like bean sprouts. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. No! Open the treasure chest. Do we just learn, what was it called? Alohomora. Mechanical, i.e. non-magical locks can be troublesome. But not if a witch or wizard knows the Alohomora unlocking charm. This charm, when cast on certain mechanically locked doors, will unlock them, giving access to room or passage beyond. Alright, cool. So in the last game, it was like, for like... For the last game, it was treasure chests. I feel like that could break the game.
Luga flavor.
Get the hell away! Ah! So they just infinitely respawn. That's stupendous. That's what we wanted. Infinitely respawning ghosts.
Chocolate.
I'm so pleased by this.
Earwax flavor.
On the plus side, when we're done here, we're gonna be able to go back upstairs and like pick up some more cards. So that's good.
Earwax flavor.
Anus. Yes, Harry. Anus. A noose.
Tripe.
Delicious. Why is tripe blue? Tripe is not blue. Tripe is yellowish cream colored. Or gray.
Flipendo.
Yeah, that was a door. It was a door, R.A.K. What are we picking up when he does that? It's like the game is like playing with us. It's invisible. Like, what are you picking up, Hair Bear? Mr. Potter, what are you grabbing? Like, nothing happens. Is it supposed to be like a card, or... Bo 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 bo. At least on the 360, this game seems kind of, or 360 on the Xbox. Game seems a little jacked up. all jacked up. Alright, I mean, that was easy. That wasn't difficult.
This is it! We're done for! This is the end!
Harry, are you alright?
No.
Thank goodness that's over with. It isn't over yet. We still have to get back to the Gryffindor common room. Cast Halloramora at the door, and it will open up.
What the hell is wrong with your face animations there, Ron?
Alohomora! Alohomora!
We gotta be much closer. Alakazam! Does that mean that it's open? Okay. We did. I wasn't in there. You can't prove shit, old man. Do we have to, like, avoid him? He patrolling the halls and we gotta avoid him?
This way. Through this door, Harry.
Lumos!
Something seems foreboding.
Quick, in here! That was close. Ron, what are you...
Kitty! Big kitty! Yo, that was a three-headed dog. What the hell? Is that a Cerberus?
I'm sorry, Harry. I meant this door.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you did, Hermione. You almost got us killed by a flesh-eating ravenous hound. Is it plural or is it singular? You almost got Hermione. Try to give me got. I want to approve of this. Oh shit. I can open up this bad boy though. Check this out. Ancient Rite of the Mariner. Alhambra. Aw, it's treasure time. Yup. Okay, well, neat. It was a treasure. We'll take our treasures. Hell yazzles.
Password?
What up, though?
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Dude, I would get so pissed off if every time I walked up to that painting it required a password. Like, it didn't recognize me. Like, dude, we interact every day.
Do you ever sleep, Harry?
Blimey, I'm really flipping tired. I bet you are too.
Ah, tired? Get out of here. I'm restless. I drank too many coffee beans. You know how it is.
Hey!
It's gonna get me!
Alone, Harry. I've got better things to do than chase you around.
Oh. I didn't know where he was. Oh my god, get off of the wall. Oh shit, what's this? A little sneaky poo passage?
Jocunda Sykes, 1915
Yeah.
to the present.
I don't know why I stared at that for so long. Even the music's playing, it's super playful and fun, and it just goes away. Go away, just like Ron told Big Herm.
Pig snout.
Get back to the common room, Harry.
I liked it better in the last game when you got over there and it was just a cutscene that put you in there. That's so much better than this.
Huh? Come here.
Pig snout.
Or maybe the thing could just stay open? I don't know. Something better than what's happening here. It's annoying as hell. Alright, which one is this?
Runyon, the inventor of the dung bomb.
No, I want the $50 one.
It'll cost
Give me
30 beans.
The limited edition Bertie Bott card. What does that cost?
It'll cost 50 beans.
Yeah, give me that shit.
Bertie Bott, 1935 to the present. Inventor of Bertie Bott's Every Flavor Beans.
That wasn't 101. Alright. And I'm gonna pick up this other card here.
Albert Grunion, the inventor of the dung bomb. How much is that?
It'll cost 30 beans.
Give me them beans.
Alberic Grunion.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. And then that's just a dung bomb. That's fart magic. I'm gonna hold on to, like, the few ones that we have right now. I'm really kind of sad that they don't let you just, like, crawl back out easily. Like, you could just get caught again. Why would they... It was so much easier when the game let you have, like, an easy exit. Like, they make you earn your exit again. Go back through the same thing. Like, why? Why would you do this? It's so wildly unnecessary. Like, having an easy way out was so much better. Alright, I think we're done, right? End o' the day. Nothing to turn in. So let's end the night. It was a successful first day at Cambridge. I mean, Oxford. I mean, Hogwarts. Someone's gonna talk to us as soon as we walk over here, right? Yo.
What do you think they're doing? Keeping a thing like that locked up in a school? If any dog needs exercise, that one does.
You don't use your eyes, any of you, do you? Didn't you see what it was standing on?
The floor? I wasn't looking at its feet. I was too busy with its heads.
No, not the floor. It was standing on a trapdoor. It's obviously guarding something. What could possibly need such heavy protection?
It's either really valuable or really dangerous.
Or both.
Well, it's going to have to wait. We're going to be late for charms class. Follow me, Harry.
Dude, are we gonna get all our spells, like, right off the jump? That's pretty exciting.
Sprouts!
Are they just going to dump stuff into us? I'm down.
Yuck! Grass flavor!
Yum! What kind of grass? Lemongrass? Grass can be good. Maybe not. Is grass. Like, why you want to be eating grass? Would you want a shot of wheatgrass? No, that sounds horrible. What weirdo came up with that?
Come on,
Yes,
Harry,
I would like
follow
some
me.
wheatgrass. No, I don't want any damn wheatgrass. Get out of here.
Chocolate.
Sir, would you like some wheatgrass? No. Whoever says yes to that, they're silly. They're silly.
Booger flavor.
Alright, well, I guess here's, like, the test time.
A wizard card.
Uh-huh. I wonder if you get, like, enough doubles.
Booger flavor.
Are you forced to get new cards otherwise?
A cauldron cake.
It makes this really repetitive, having it set up like this. Like, you're encouraged definitely to go into the classrooms
marmalade.
and try to look for new shit,
Stink pellets.
just so you can increase your health.
A wizard card pack.
By getting those. Well, fingers crossed that they're, like, all random and new.
Wendelin the Weird. Ad Albert Waffling. Artemisia Lufkin. Alberic Grunion.
Dude, we got one that I paid for? It's fucked up. Maybe once you get one that you already have, they can go into, like, the randomized pool.
Booger flavor.
Are the chests random too? Is this all just bullshit? Are the golden chests just bullshit?
Gregory the Smarmy.
Is that it? I could have swore that we had been in this room before.
The Chudley Cannons are doing well this year.
The hell's a Chudley cannon? Also, Chuds are bad. They're cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. Gotta watch out for them. They get you. Steal your Goonie birds. I mean, maybe it's just a new classroom.
Come on, Harry, keep up.
You keep up. Get out of here, Ronald. I'm the one in charge.
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
Sure, I got like
Yeah.
a ton of wizard cards. What can we do? Derwent Shimpling. Here you go. Yeah. Burdock Muldoon. Hell yeah. I don't have one of those. How about Merwin the Malicious? Yeah. Glover Hipworth? Yeah, I don't have that. Guilford Allerton. Albus Dumbledore. Yeah, hell yeah. Morgan Le Fay. I don't think we have one of those. Thaddeus? Sure. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, there was one over there. Maybe it doesn't matter who you trade with. They're just giving you like the new card. Yeah, I don't have that. Sure. Edgar Stuhlger? No. Yeah, trade that for Roderick Plumpton. Absolutely. Grunion, yeah. For Bridget Wenlock? Sure. We're doing great with our card trading. Jocelyn Widecock. Mm-hmm. Mungo Bonham. Absolutely. We're doing great. Well, this is working out, huh? Merlin? Yeah, we need a Merlin. Big Merle. This is great. Herald? We don't need two Heralds. Agrippa? Dude, I'll drink that. I got 3 of these? How many others we got? Oh, yeah. We're filling it up. And they're filling in things. I'm happy. Getting doubles is great. This is definitely working to our benefit. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you can choose which ones you get. Like, if you keep, like, reloading the trade. They're giving me something new every time. It seems like. That's a great way to get health, I guess. Arsenio? We have so many cards now. I guess that
trading wizard cards, Harry?
that was like all that I had. Damn, man, that's insane. That's insane. Hey, how many are we missing now? Did we just almost complete our entire deck? Like, how far off are we? That's crazy. 2, 4, 6, 9. Oh no, 10.
Godric Gryffindor.
13.
Medieval.
15. 19. 20. 21. 25.
Albus Dumbledore. Currently...
Oh, did that say? It says 75 out of 101. Got you. Yeah, we're missing like 25. That's crazy. It's crazy. So, the trading fills in the gaps. I guess, so it really does benefit us to go through and...
Marmalade.
Hey, I'm all about it.
Yuck!
So, maybe the chests are, for the most part, meaningless.
A wizard card!
I was gonna say, there's probably a good chance that we're gonna get ones that we already have, but at the end of the day, I don't think it makes all that much of a difference. Alright.
A cauldron cake!
Well, if it just means we need to go to, like, a handful of classrooms and then just turn shit in to the card collecting kids.
Yuck! Grass
When we get
flavor.
doubles, I think we're alright.
Earwax flavor.
That makes life so easy. I mean, we can max out on our health, like, super quickly, right?
Derwent Shimpling. Herpo the Fowl. Crispin Cronk. Montague Knightley. Myron Wagtail.
Yeah, it's more than likely we're going to be getting, like, duplicates, but then we just go to the kids and trade, I guess. And then once we have maximum, I guess it doesn't really matter much, yeah? We get that one? You gonna give me the bean?
Ugh! Liver?
Oh, shit, look at this. What? Come on here. There you go. I wonder if that's random. Like, every time you go into, like, a classroom, if it, like, changes shit up. Like, the classroom's completely different. I wonder if it's, like, RNG generated. Oh, this is RNG generated. I can't say I'm opposed to it. I do like the idea that there's just, like, one card around and you just need to find the chest, but I guess it makes it less tedious than what the last game had. Because I certainly missed out on a fair amount of cards at the end of the last game. I did not try to, like, find them. I think a bunch of them were probably hidden behind, like, hidden walls and stuff like that, and I didn't figure it out. I didn't feel like it was worth it either, though, to be perfectly honest. And the only thing that really offered us much of a challenge in the game was, like, the final boss, and then once you figure out what you're doing with the final boss, it's pretty easy. It was cool, though. The final boss in, what was that called? Chamber of Secrets? Yeah? That was probably the best part of the game.
Marmalade.
And the music. Oh, man. We had Duel of the Fates.
A wizard card.
Hey, that's a winner to me.
Merlin.
bombs!
I do like the... I'm a big fan of collectathons. Like, I love the 3D platformer collectathon stuff. Like, that shit just addicts me. If you can give me a chance to go for, like, 100% in the game, I'm probably gonna do it. If I'm having a bit of fun, shit, man, even if I'm not, dude. I did 100% of Balan Wonderland, and I was not having the best time in that game. I did everything. If it's a collectathon, I'm gonna collect stuff. Like, this is just how my brain works.
Oh,
I want to grab it. I want to have it.
Liver?
We're also getting health here too, which is a benefit as well. I wouldn't mind raising those grades up though. If we can go back into some of the areas and like grab more shit, I'm all about it too. Alright, so we're looking for a book, right? We're looking for a book. I think we went through all these areas yesterday, so chances are that book is gonna be outside maybe. It could be in one of the back hallways, I guess, but it did say it could be anywhere. I liked it better. I like it better when they actually give us like a choice as to like, or not a choice, but like a more confined area of where, you know, scavenger hunt item could be.
Peppermint.
I don't mind going searching along, but I like it when I have at least like a general idea of where they want me to look. Is that other one? That book blended right in. Like it looked like it fit in the environment. It wasn't like unique in any way. It didn't have like little sparklies coming off it or anything like that. That's what you would assume, or at least that's what I would assume. The last game had, you know, little colorful things bouncing around. You were like, ah, that's the collectible that we need here. This one's like, yeah, shit could be anywhere. Literally anywhere. Great.
Marmalade. Dung bombs!
No, it looks like it fits in the environment. I don't know, a book lying on the ground? Yeah, man. That's where it belongs.
A wizard card!
I think the idea is if I could just get like 25 more, we could just go to one of those card trade kids and just turn in cards until we get the ones that we need.
Flavor.
Wonder if every classroom as well has like a hidden chest in it. Yeah, it looks like they probably do, but since we don't have all the spells, we can't always check them. But given the fact that desks have cards in them, it looks like that's the only collectible thing that we're getting out of it. Eventually it's going to become a moot and mute. Point. Where do they want us to go? She said charm? Charm school? We're going to charm school? Charm class, right. And I believe that one is the one that had, what's he calls it? I think the charm one was, fire, right? So we're gonna be able to do fire after this? Fire's good.
Chocolate.
I also enjoy the fact that, when we take damage, at least I don't think we were getting, like, any beans knocked out of us, you know, like Sonic. In the last game, if you ever got hit, beans just popped out of Harry Potter.
Vomit flavor.
Not me beans. Oh, please, Harry, let me keep my beans. Whatever.
Spinach flavor.
They really could have made the hit detection with the desks a bit better.
Toast!
Or the interaction detection. Whatever you want to call it.
A cauldron cake!
It's just a little goofy.
Stink pellets.
To be fair, I think this is kind of fun. Robbing children of their, like, collectibles.
A wizard
like,
card
we're
pack.
going in there, and we're, like, stealing from other children, and we're like,
Crispy
wow, look what
crumb.
we found. This is ours now.
Felix Summerby. Honoria Nutcombe.
So fucked up. That was a new
Herman
one.
Wintringham. Thaddeus Thurkel.
I mean, I might just, this might be the last time we have to
wizard
do this,
card.
and then I could just focus on, like, picking up, what do you call it? Just, beans for whatever we need.
Curry.
I didn't mind doing the mini games. The mini games kind of offered a bit of,
Flavor.
well, you know, something different to do in the game.
Shouldn't you be in charms on the second floor, Potter?
Fishy.
And they give you an
Sardine
idea of, okay. And they give you an idea of what you're supposed to be doing next from the kids. I appreciate that. It's always nice to have an idea of where next they want you to go. Yeah. The way they introduced the golden chest in this, it made it seem like the items were gonna be unique. And, it's not. Which is strange. We're gonna keep an eye out everywhere, I guess, for a book. There's also, I've noticed, like, a whole lot less loading. Well, maybe some of the chests are unique. Way less loading. That's cool. That is definitely cool. Like, going through just about, well, certain doors in the last game produced, like, loading. And the only time this one seemingly loads, I'm sure it's kind of doing, like, some loading on the fly. It's like in between the days. That's cool, too. I see you, big. All right. Big Herm. They said at the end of the day you get to do challenges again. So once, like, all classes and stuff are over. Oh. Didn't know what door we were going out there. Which means we can go back in and do the challenge again and maybe raise our grade if we need to. We're looking for badges. I don't want to go down there. I don't know why I put quotation marks around raise our grade. It's very important. Important. Oh, it's very important to do. Don't forget. It's very important. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this classroom that we need. Yeah, I think, like, one last sweep, as long as we can get, you know, 20-some extra cards, we've, pretty much taken care of all that we need to do. I'm not gonna go out of my way. Well, I guess we are kind of going out of our way. It's silly. Alright, this is the last floor we're gonna check out, and then we'll go into class. We'll do some advancing.
Coffee.
Remember, gotta keep an eye out for book. Or book.
Coffee.
Coffee. Hi, child. 1D. 1D1, 1D2, 1D3, 1D4, 1D5. God, I wonder if the books can be in the classroom. Or the... yeah, fetch quest stuff.
Ugh! Liver booger flavour.
Booger!
Oh! Sprouts!
Like, what if it's one of the ones on the table, right? Like, what if it could be that? What are we looking for? What is it? Is that? So it could be found anywhere. How do we know it's not that table thing, man? Pick it up. Is it going to be on the ground?
Chocolate. Ugh! Earwax flavour.
Earwax, that's a new one.
Booger flavour.
Yeah, there we are. I want the boogers. Give me
Marmalade.
the boogers. Booger! Oh yeah, from downtown.
Toast.
So, is that the one that we did earlier? Is that the one where we got, Luminos? What is this classroom? Transfiguration. Alright, we gotta remember that. I am so confused about what rooms I've gone in. Booga! We should probably go into the dungeon and check that out again, too, at some point. There was definitely stuff down there we could look around and see.
A wizard card!
Yay, a wizard card! It's another, repeat. Repeats are good. Right now, whatever we get is a solid pickup, to be fair.
A pumpkin pasty.
Whether it's a 1 or a 5-pack, whatever, a repeat or a new one, it doesn't really matter, I think. So I think maybe the trading, maybe not necessarily guaranteed, but it seems more likely that they're going to give you one that you don't have. Now, my curiosity with that is that also random? Like, do they just randomly choose from the cards what they're going to give you?
Coffee.
It's well within the possibility that we go to them and they're just like, hey, do you want this one? And we go, no. I wonder if I decline it and then choose the same one again. Are they going to offer me the same cards, or is it going to be new?
Spinach flavour.
Those are all questions I got, and I don't know how important any of that is. I always find it curious, like, game development choices, like, why people chose, like, what they did for reasons.
Oh, bogey.
Whatever.
A wizard card!
Oh, that's a new one.
Dunbar Oglethorpe.
Cool. New is good. New is good.
Dung bombs!
Dung bombs. It's the most thrilling part, just randomly searching through desks.
Ugh, tripe.
I wonder if we're gonna go through another dungeon in class.
Liver?
Liver.
Mmm, chocolate. Oh, bogey.
Bogey. Is bogey supposed to also be boogers? Or is bogey a thing in England? You have a bogey? Picking bogeys? Picking boogers.
Mmm, coffee. Spinach flavour. A wizard card.
Gotten a 5-pack in a while, but... we are getting cards nonetheless. And then I guess it's just, I'm not gonna bother with,
Vomit flavour.
Once we get, what do you call it? Once we get all our cards, I'm not gonna bother looking in desks anymore. I don't think there's much of a point. Well, I guess there's health in them. I wonder what happens if we, like, die.
Mmm, marmalade.
How much health do I get back?
Dung bombs!
Empty. Scammed. That child had nothing.
Pasty.
It's like, how else are we supposed to get health then than looking through desks? That's the only way to seemingly get health, and health isn't very common.
Sprouts.
I guess there's a lot of health in the dungeons.
A wizard
Hey, there we
card
go.
pack.
I think this is the last classroom I'm checking out anyway, so...
Espostaki. Wendelin the Weird. Circe. Crispin Kronk. Cyprian Yaudel.
Alright. Cool.
Oh, bogey.
Oh, man. You know, I just thought about it. Considering how large... oh, no, give a shit. Considering how large campus is... wonder what they mean by, like, that book could be anywhere. Like, that for sure makes me nervous. Is it gonna be out by, the Hagrid's hut again, or... like, what do you mean by anywhere? Yeah, I would like to know the parameters of, like, where shit can be and where it can't be. I wonder how random that the...
I ought to go to charms class.
yeah, we'll go there. I wonder how random the placement of those fetch items actually are. Oh, hell yeah, let's open that up. I mean, there's still gonna be plenty of, like, chests and stuff we can open up. Magical chests with garbage in them. I'm assuming that's a card. Cool. Squab. We'll go in the dungeon and look around, and then maybe we'll go fly outside and see if we can locate the book. This is quite disconcerting, though. Here, we can't go to the kitchen. Portrait room. Great hall. Did we go down here? Filch? Flitch? What the hell was his name? Have we ever seen this thing? A Filch? Have we ever met that person before?
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Let's trade away. Let's see what we got, man. Why not? Yup. I got 4 of those things. Is that what I want? Sure. What is the golden one special in some way? Yeah, they are filling in gaps. I guess that's what it's for. The duplicates fill in the gaps. Yep. We're getting there. Yep. This is satisfying. It's way easier than the other game. Gorgonzola. Spazzola. We're missing 5 now. Three. 2. I think we have enough duplicates to do it as well. There you go. We have them all. We've completed our collection of cards.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Nope, never again. We're done. So, 6 health is max? I concur. I know, so do I, Smoke. So do I. How's the back feeling, man? Is that improved at all?
I'm feeling really tired today. Maybe it's all those midnight feasts.
Yes, midnight feasts. I would like a midnight feast as well. Oh, it's great now? Hell yeah, dude. That's good to hear. I'm glad that it healed relatively quickly. Back shit can, you know, be a lifetime of pain. That's good stuff, man. Now you just gotta be more careful. Took about a week. Yeah, it's not too bad at all, man. It's not too bad at all. Don't do that again. Don't do it again.
Oh, bogan.
Suffering is for
revolting.
nerds.
Vomit flavour. Ugh, tripe.
Can't be a suffering weeb. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Do both.
Fishy. Sardine flavour.
First day was brutal. You realized how much you took your back for granted. Anytime
Coffee.
you injure a body part, especially like your upper torso, you don't realize like it's like no matter what you're doing, it's used for something. Your chest muscles, your back muscles. Hell, man.
Flavour.
Shit, man. You fuck up a leg and you realize like how much you use shit. It doesn't matter. You're just like, what the fuck, man? I remember screwing up some ribs, like bruising a rib. I don't think I've ever broken a rib, but I've definitely bruised ribs multiple times. And that stuff is unbelievably painful. You know, you're just... It's breathing. It's breathing. It's breathing. Breathing hurts. The most simplest of tasks, and one thing we have to do.
Earwax flavour.
We take for granted a lot when we're not in pain. Our body. But as soon as something goes wrong, it's like, ow, my everything.
Revolting. Vomit flavour.
All my stuff is owies.
Booger flavour.
Alright, so I guess when we have fire, we can deal with whatever that stuff is. Alright, I didn't see any books down here.
Peppermint.
Booga.
Alright, let's just go to class. I can go outside later. Let's go learn how to light shit on fire, I guess. That's fun. Fire's good. Always play with fire. Alright, what was it? The second floor? Here we go. Let's go do it. Go light some shit up. Light it up. They're all just ditching class. They're all just standing around. I don't know if it's ditching class.
Oh, sprouts.
We're getting ready for class. You know, hey, little gremlin. Little turd. Get out of here. I was just in here. Wookin' Panub.
Curry. Revolting.
Oh, I'm just trying to find that book, that knowledge.
Earwax flavour.
Wax. I don't get why he's complaining about it. It's not like he's eating the boogers. Or earwax. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Alright. Let's get charmed. Casually charmed. We're charming motherfuckers.
I think Flitwick's teaching us Spongify this morning, Harry. Let's go in.
Spongify? No, man, I want fire. Get out of here.
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most assuredly involve learning how to cast the softening charm, Spongify. Once you have managed to collect the Spongify spellbook, the Spongify charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Are you hitting on me? Why were your eyebrows doing that? The guy was coming on to me, and we liked it. Well, hello. I forgot to titter at him. Tee-hee. Here, we should save. It's been a minute. We got all our cards. I don't want to do that shit again. I do like the save anywhere feature. I like that in a lot of games. Every game should employ save anywhere. His face, though? Dude, did you see his eyes? Folio Bruti Volume 1. That's a fire crab? Oh, I thought it was a turtle. Despite its name, the fire crab resembles a large tortoise with a heavily jeweled shell. In order to defend itself from those who are tempted by its valuable exterior, the fire crab shoots flames from its rear end when attacked. Stun a fire crab by casting Flipendo, but you can only stun them. Man, I hate those things. I hate them so much. I'll make you eat them. I hate them, okay? Oh god.
Flipendo!
Oh god, yeah, that would have been bad if I went down there. Oh! Why'd they make a frog noise? It wasn't a fucking frog.
Lumos!
I know, right? Ah! 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 It is farting! Amazing. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I think it was farting up a storm. Alright, what you got for me? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! What? Oh. Spongify, the softening charm. No, I don't want a softening charm. I don't need Viagra. I mean, anti-Viagra. Where's my stiffening charm? The softening charm most useful for making things rubbery and bouncy, especially certain hard surfaces. Once enchanted by the Spongify charm, these surfaces or tiles can propel the caster into the air, allowing access to out-of-reach areas, or simply to avoid trouble. T-R-O-U-B spells trouble.
The Spongify spellbook! Lumos!
There's totally, I was gonna say, there is absolutely something behind there. No way it is not. No way! No way, bruh. Let go.
A challenge shield.
Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Give me health.
Pumpkin pasty.
Oh, I love my pasties. I still don't know what the hell a pasty is.
Lumos!
I want a secret within a secret, like secretception me. No? Scammed. Ah! Where are you?
Ow!
Cheater! Oh, I got you, you little dumpling. You adorable little dumpling. You troll. I don't see why we can't just lower the cage and then climb up anyway.
Challenge shield. Marmalade.
Hey, why do I gotta fight this little thing? Goober. There we go. The goober. Also, why do the crabs sound like frogs? Like, you guys are sending me the wrong message, alright? I'm already not very smart. And you're like, but what if crabs are frogs? And I'm like, yeah, right, what if crabs are frogs? Hold on, what? Oh shit, I found a frog. Die. Die. Oh. I just grabbed that thing. Hell yeah. Alright, so we gotta oingo boingo this? What?
Spongify!
Got it.
Wahey!
Oh shit, no. No. Nope, you climb.
A challenge shield.
A challenge shield. Yeah, I would say that this is way more like Zelda than the other ones that we than the last one that we played, for sure, without question. I like the animation of Hair Bear here, like striking his wand like a match to turn on the spell. It seems completely unnecessary and silly, but I dig it. Oh, little goblin itcher was scratching its ass and then sniffing its finger and then picking its nose. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I'm offended. Get out of here. Bro. Alright, last one, right? Easy. Easy squeezy. Baby, keep it sleazy. Lumos. I don't know where this, There could be hidden doors everywhere, right? We gotta... Alright. They want us to springo this thing.
Spongify!
Bugoing. Oh, I'll go in you, door. I'll go in you. Ribbit. Really? That's it?
Spongify!
That's it?
A challenge sheet.
That was it? And a golden chest and a card? Oh my god.
A wizard card!
I think perhaps I may have collected the cards too soon. Cereal, why did you farm?
A cauldron cake!
Farming's fun. A farming we will go, a farming we will go, eating all the Darios, a farming we will go. I like farm. Who doesn't like farm? Everyone like farm. Farm fun. Farm fun fresh. Fresh fun farm. Get out of here. You demon.
Spongify!
Bugoing.
Flipendo!
What?
Spongify!
No, spongify that, son. Damn. What? Now that's hogwash. I need that, thank you. Huh. We almost died. 1,000 deaths. Well, that's for fire. That's over there. Alright, it doesn't look like I can... Yeah, this is another one of those dungeons that looks like it's going to want you to come back into later. Because we can't get into that yet. And we can't light up any of that yet. So that we can get into that room all the way up there, but we can get into over here. Whoops. Oh, you can do that from a distance? Get out of here. I thought the turtle things were making frog noises. The frogs were making frog noises. Makes more sense than my thoughts. Oh, them's beans. I see you up there, being all suspect with your suspect. I see you. What if I hit this thing with a...
Spongify!
A sponge cake? Ah! What's this? was that? Y'all trying to shoot me with some shit, man? Get out of here.
Flipendo! Lumos!
What? Who? What the hell? Hello?
Lumos!
I'm just ducking?
Flipendo! Spongify!
What was the purpose of opening that? Get out of here. Oh, how much health they gonna take away? Okay. How? What is this?
Flipendo! Flipendo! Spongify! Lumos! Flipendo! Flipendo!
I'm very confused. I thought this was progress.
Flipendo! Ow!
Really, Harold?
Flipendo!
Nail the stupid thing.
Flipendo!
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here.
Flipendo!
That looks like a thing, but I couldn't tell you for the life of me what it is. It a key thing?
Alohomora! Flipendo! Alohomora!
What does that do?
Flipendo!
Dude, face the stupid turtle, man. Yo, I knocked it into the... That's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to murder the silly thing. That's what we were supposed to do. Murder. Murder's always the good one. Let go, let go, let go. Okay, sir.
Flipendo! Lumos!
All right, kitty. Ah. Ah. All right, and then maybe we push the A block into its home then, huh? Oh my goodness. It was pretty damn close. Yo, okay. Ribbit. Ribbit. Gonna jump over here. Hey, look, there it is. That's what we want. I don't need these stupid cards.
Wizard card.
I don't need these dumbass cards anymore. I got 9 trillion of them.
Shield.
But I still want them. You can't keep them from me. I want them. Boo, 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 boo. We're inside Harry's head. Oh my god, inside Harry's head is frightening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is what nightmares are made of. Is this what's inside everyone's head? Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Is that what's in my brain? Nothing in balls and teeth? Am I just all balls and teeth? It's unsatisfying. Imagine going to a school that's so cool, the faculty is trading cards. I mean, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. How you doing, Michael? Welcome on in. Happy, Saturday. How's life treating you today? I guess it's still Friday. It's Friday. Screw it. It's Friday. Happy Friday. Get out of here. It's Friday. We like our Fridays warm and juicy. Oh, God. Dude, I'm gonna go to a school where I'm the most popular. Is that possible?
Spongify.
That could be a fun school to go to. Oh, shit. Bro, you gotta grab. Harry Potter's all anti-gravity. What? There was totally a secret. Oh my god! Except 95% of the world has no idea that your school and entire culture even exists. They don't. Why not? Why do people not know the world exists? What? So wait, in the Harry Potter universe, most people don't know that the wizards exist? I thought that was like common knowledge. Look, I don't know anything about Harry Potter. This is like my first exposure to Harry Potter ever. So I thought like this was all public knowledge. It's not. Get out of here. You little shit bucket. I will burn you. Oh god, just Harry. You thought it was Lord of the Rings, but with nerds. I mean, it is, right? This is Lord of the Rings, but with nerds. And wait, aren't all the Lord of the Rings nerds? Aren't they the ring-bearing nerds? Hobbitses are totally nerds. Hobbitses are the nerdiest of nerds. The world's governments know about the wizarding world, but it's covered up to keep normal citizens from panicking. Why would people panic? That's a pretty broad assumption. They don't know that for sure. How dare they assume for me? How dare they assume for me? You know what they say about people that make assumptions? They're awesome.
A challenge shield.
Have you ever played any of these games before, Michael? Have you ever chickadee checked them out? Yo, look what we did. Look what we did. Are you a Harry Potter aficionado? Did you read them on your own, or did you read them to your children? And you just used your children as an excuse to read Harry Potter because you wanted to read Harry Potter.
Cauldron cake.
Don't worry, I'll judge you as loud as I possibly can. Oh, I should have seen if there was something we could have done with that. There might have been a spot we could have climbed up with that on the back wall. Was there? No. There, at least it doesn't look like there was. No. Nice coat of arms. These little banshees are annoying as hell, man. I'll tell you that. Their constant need for screamage is, not appealing to my earbolts. Oh, what the fuck? Ghosty McGhosterson. Ghosty McNut. Ghost McNuts. There we go, Ghost McNuts. What?
Spongify!
Gaboing. Yeah, this Harry Potter one is so much better than the last one. Like, this actually feels fun to play. Where the last one was kind of like, I'll yell at Grandma for a little while. In the UK, muggles, what they call non-magic people, can learn about it if they marry a wizard or witch. Oh, freaky deaky wizards! Hell yeah, I want to get freaky deaky with a witch or a wizard. I want to do that. How do I do that? I want to do some nasty things with wizards and witches. I want the Holy Trinity. But they're heavily vetted to ensure they don't expose the wizarding world. I can't talk about it. First rule of wizarding, we don't talk about wizarding. God damn it. In the US, interaction between magic and non-magic people's outlawed. And if a non-magic person finds out, they cast the spell to wipe their memory. Dude, it's like Men in Black, but also like segregation. And that's fucked up. I don't agree with this. The Aurora's magical police are a special branch of the FBI. Oh my god. I hate the US more. Why is the US like this, man? How am I gonna get freaky with my witches and wizards? How will I have my wizard orgy? This is very upsetting. I've just learned about it, and I'm quite distraught, as you all can tell. Quite distraught indeed. Alright, I guess we're done for the time being. We need more, Harry Potter spells to work around in there. Yeah, I guess that's the end of it. That's a short dungeon. I wish there were bosses in them.
Good effort. I'll give you a B. I have a message from Professor Snape. He wants to remind you all that your next potions lesson is coming up shortly, and there will be house points deducted if any of you forget your ingredients. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
What ingredients? I only got one of the ingredients. How am I supposed to get the others? Get out of here. No one explained it. Oh, right. I can't get that. This is not for me. That's, not for... I don't like all these rules, man. Look, man. I just want to get freaky deaky. They need to not do all that. I don't believe it. The Aurors in the UK fall under the Ministry of Magical, which works closely with the Ministry of Defense to ensure dark wizards like Voldemort don't pose a threat. So what do? Like, make posses and go after all the Voldemorts? The Voldemort posse? How do non-magic users take on magic users? Do they have, like, anti-magic magic?
Harry, you heard what Professor Flitwick said. We'd better get those ingredients of potions. Professor Snape, he doesn't want to teach potions. Everyone knows he's after Quirrell's job. Knows an awful lot about the dark arts, Snape. I'll meet you at Hagrid's.
Oh, we're going back to Haggies? Haggies and baggies? I love big hairy men. I opened that already. Get out of here. He said, I'll meet you at Hagrid's, and then is just standing in the hallway. Look at this child. Look at this child. We should make him soft. Spell of softening. Soften Fred. Soften Fred. Fred softening spell. I also learned that mudblood is a derogatory term, so we're just going around and calling everybody a mudblood. You dirty mudblood. For many years, dark wizards were a huge threat, but after the many advances of the 20th century, the playing field was leveled. A single dark wizard is no match for the US military. Yeah, they just nuke them. Duke Nukem.
Mr. Potter.
Sup?
Tell me, what would I get if I added powdered root of asphodel to an infusion of wormwood?
I don't fucking know. I just got here.
Pity. Clearly fame isn't everything, is it, Mr. Potter? I do hope you managed to collect the ingredients I asked you for. I'd hate to have to deduct house points.
Dude, I just got to school to learn, and you're asking me, like, don't be an asshole, man. This guy's a poop head. Is there a testicle ripping potion? Can I learn the old testicle rip? How do we learn Testicalis ripicus. There we go. Testicalis ripicus. It's the perfect spell for what's that guy's name? Snagglepuss?
Fancy trading wizard cards,
No,
Harry?
I don't need any damn wizard cards, kid. Snarlton. These fools chomping around. Look at you stomping. Walking like they know what they're doing. These bushes are singing. La 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 la, singing bush. After several generations, most wizards and witches have become so dependent on magic that they can barely wrap their minds around Muggle technology. Even something as simple as a toaster can confuse them, yet they can drive cars. I've seen flying cars and flying motorcycles. I think they're okay. I think they're alright. They know how those work. They got a flying Ford Fiesta. That Lil Ron be driving. Lil Ron? He can't be Big Ron. He's Lil Ron. L Ron? Well, you got another book here? Damn it, Hagrid. Damn your eyes. Double damn you to hell. I curse Hagrid. With all my Harry Potter powers, I curse him. Curse him to death. They cast spells on those to mobilize them. They don't understand the internal combustion engine. I mean, I don't understand the internal combustion engine. Doesn't mean I can't drive a car. I mean, I get that it makes explosions to make the car go vroom vroom, but I don't know how it works. I put foot on gas pedal, it go forward. I think me and wizards are on similar playing grounds. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. That's all I got. Yeah, I don't understand how computers work either, and I can still hit buttons on them. There seems to be some holes in the logic of Harry Potter world. Logical fallacies. I can't abide by this. I can't abide by this. I can't abide by this. No how. No way. Unbiteable. Like, if you're that intelligent, like, these wizards are supposed to be super intelligent, right? They can figure out how to drive a car, normally. They're not that dumb. That's insane. Like, that's the dumbest logic I've ever heard. Man, I can't figure out how to turn a key and push on a pedal? Oh my god. It's so hard, like, what would you do? Oh, woe is me. I'll cast a spell on it. Oh, come on, man. That's insanely silly.
Hagrid, you know all about magical creatures. Do you know anything about that dog on the 3rd floor?
How do you know about Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Yeah, he's mine. Bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him to Dumbledore to guard the...
Yes?
Never mind. That's top secret, that is. You forget that dog, and you forget what it's guarding. That's between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel.
Nicholas Flamel? Why does that name sound familiar?
You shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. I think you'd better get your ingredients before it gets dark.
Like, most modern technology is made in a way that, you know, like, children can figure stuff out. And you're telling me a wizard is not smart enough. They can learn how to cast spells and read books, but they can't learn how to operate a flashlight. This Harry Potter universe is falling apart at the seams due to logic.
There's nothing more to do, so I'm for bed.
What? There's got to be more we can do. We walked all the way over here to get ingredients, right? There's got to be more we can do here, yeah? They can, but they tend to malfunction since the magic in their bodies interfere with electricity. Now, there's a bit more logic to it that I can get behind. All right.
Spongify!
Magic interferes with electronics. Albeit really stupid and silly, I got you. I got you. That makes more sense than they can't figure it out. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. They can't use certain technological things because their magic aura interferes with stuff. It's still silly to me, but I got you. Folio Bruti Volume 1, the Bowtruckle? The Bowtruckle is a shy, peaceful creature, but will attack if the tree it lives in is threatened. Bowtruckles are adept at dodging all charms, but cast Flipendo on them enough times, and they'll, disappear. So we just spam Flipendo at them? I got you. I know how to spam spells. There's one thing I know how to do. I can spam spells.
Bowtruckles! They're bound to be guarding the Wiggentree bark.
No. It's the little dude. Can you, Harold?
Defendo! Defendo!
Oh, okay. There we go. We got him. Hogwarts has a Muggle Studies course. They're not allowed to have their wands in that class because part of the course requires using a computer, and I guess the wands interfere with all that. The wands dislike technology.
Defendo! Defendo!
Oh, okay. We neutered that nerd too. We're neutering nerds.
Spongify!
What? Dude.
Spongify!
There we go.
Defendo! Defendo!
Alright. Those guys were pretty easy to deal with.
Nintendo!
Oh. Unexpected. Nintendo! Dependo! Innuendo! Strendo! Glahendo! Iridendo! Oh, fuck. Okay. Can you please target the other one? Thank you. Yeah, that is dead. And I can jump over there to get it? Yo, holy crap. Okay, that's 2 of the ingredients, but I'm missing one of the others, though. Is this gonna tell us about the ingredient thing? This is just telling me game mechanics. I don't want game mechanics. Sneaky, sneaky. The folio book, we already went through that. We got all the cards. Yeah, I don't think this is what I want. Spell book. Potion ingredients. We have asphodel. I don't think we have any Dittany. Dittany is a powerful restorative. It's shredded before being used in potions. I don't have that. We've got the Wiggenweld and the asphodel. Where would we get Dittany from? Oh no! I just saw the treasure down there.
A pumpkin pasty.
Great. That sure healed me.
Spongify! Nintendo!
Okay, we can't go through there. There we go. Does it show me where we have our items? Ah, yeah, asphodel and Wigan tree bark, but we're missing Dittany. I don't know where that is. We got number 1 and then number 3. It seems weird that we would get that and not have number 2. It's not very obvious what you can pick up. Like, the stuff blends right into the environment, so it's not exactly I can look at something and be like, oh yeah, there it is. Might be one of my few complaints about this game is that that's not great. It's not terrible either, but it's not great. Boing. I thought maybe we could go on top of the tree. Bagoy. We'll figure this out. It said we needed them all or else we get deducted points. I don't think we can get up there. He's down there. Where we've already been. We went in the cave to get the first ingredient. I do find it weird that we got one and not the other. Like, where's number 2? There's gotta be... I don't want to get in trouble. I got in trouble all the time in real life in school. I don't want to get in trouble in fake school. I'm a good boy, okay? I'm a good boy. Not evil. It was just a prank, bro. Oh, I really thought that was a thing. Like, that was like a good giveaway. It's just a crack in the wall. It's just a crack. A little crack. Maybe we don't need it yet, and then we come back tomorrow, we get fire, and then we can pick it up. You know, maybe it's one of those things. Or maybe we get the cutting thing and come back in here. I don't know where this book is, though. We are still looking for a missing book. That would be delightful to find. It could be anywhere. It's possible that it was in one of the classrooms that we went into, and, ooh, I wonder if chests respawn, like the regular ones? I wonder if those respawn. Oh, shit, looky. Okay, hold on.
Hello, Amora!
Okay, hold on. Maybe this will get us into another part of the garden area, and then we can, maybe this is the second ingredient. I'm glad we came in here. Or maybe it's just a treasure chest, you know. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. That's not a book. Hey, either of those could have been a book. Just like stomping around in the garden. Oh, you stupid crap. Alright, something in here's gotta be it, right? Hey, give me a bean? I need a damn bean. I wanted health. Hey, there we go. That's it, right? I found it, because I'm a genius. 'Cause I'm a genius. Hold up. What are those things?
Lots of them.
I don't wanna go out there. Can I burn them to death?
Flipendo!
I mean, I was about to say, they don't seem mean. No, they're mean. They're mean.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
I busted that one. I turned it into a turnip.
Flipendo!
Hey. Suck that, you evil crap bags. Evil bags, oh crap. Hell yeah. Alright. We did it. We got everything we came for. And more. And more. And how? So delightful. So wonderful. So fantabulous. We'll go over here real quick. Just in case. Hey, yeah, health.
A cauldron cake.
Those little crap buckets tore me apart. 1, 2, tear them apart. I hated it. I want to be torn apart. I'm a child. Children should not be torn apart. Oh god, these things. Nope. I threw them all in the trash can before and nothing happened. Like I came over here and I dumped them all in the trash hole. I would have thought that we would have, like, that stuff right there would have opened up, but apparently not. But maybe now that we have... No, we had the alumnus spell before. Oh, you fool! Weird. It didn't do that last time. Meow. Oh, it makes me so angry that it didn't do that last time. Oh, I'm so angry. It's not like I need this stuff, but, you know, I want it. Cheats! We cheated! We cheated, we hacked! We found the shortcut. It was jumping. Of course it was jumping. What else would it be? I mean, I don't care what the card is. We have all of them. Okay, but then how did you grab this? Flipendio! I got more of it? I got 2 now? Uh-oh. What if I broke the game by grabbing that again? Like, what if by grabbing that, you broke the game? Like, you're only supposed to have 1. And I grabbed the second. I grabbed secondsies before people had firstsies. I also like the fact that in the first game, when Harry picked up one of these trolls, he ran way slower. So this one you run much faster. I appreciate that. Whoops. Oh my god. Nuke him! Maybe it's because I didn't get rid of the first ones the last time. Maybe that other thing will open up now. The second. Yep. Why did that not work last time? So I guess I didn't kill them the last time. I only killed them all when they all spawned and nothing opened up last time. I think
A wizard card!
I think that you had to do them first and then second their groups, or yeah, it's not going to allow you to get any of that stuff. That was awkward, but alright. That was honestly the only reason why we came back over here. Well, on the off chance there could have been a book. I don't know where this other missing thing is. Alright, let's go. We can look a little bit more around the outside campus to see if there's something. Maybe like the in the dungeons, the little shield things. They make like a twinkling noise. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Maybe, just maybe, maybe they, maybe the object we're looking for also does. It's crazy that that stuff despawned. That was pretty quick. So there might be some sort of limit to how many beans that are out. Okay, either way, we're done in the garden, so that's good. That's good. Okay, where's Richard? Here he is. Alright, you just be over there. So we looked over there. We could go look by the flying course instructor. See if there's stuff around her. Stuffins. You can stuff your sorries in a sack, mister. Is it over there? I'm curious why this scavenger hunt doesn't help you more. Like the first scavenger hunt stuff, and maybe it's random. In the last game, it was, you know, they started it out a whole lot easier and were like, hey, this is in this hallway, this is in this hallway, this is by here. This is all just like, yeah, everything and anything can be anywhere. What the hell, man? I can't say I'm a fan of that. Hello, child.
You must be worn out, Harry. I know I am.
Yes, I'm all worn out from all the nothing I've done all day. It's cool that the kids say different stuff. Like, they remind you where you need to go. That's helpful. If you were a kid and you forgot what the hell you were supposed to be doing because, you know, you're a dumb kid. I dig that. I don't know what to do! Even though your journal tells you the stuff you need to be doing. I don't know what to do! We got a A+ from that lady. Well, not an A+. We got a dedication or whatever the hell she called it. Directorial debut. 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 I don't know. I forget what it was called. A demotion. That's it. We got a demotion. Harry Potter got a demotion. A dedicated disco ball. A daring dive downward towards Doomtown. Oh yeah, it's fucking impossible. I don't know where this stupid book is. This is idiotic. Blindly running around. I mean, not a huge open world, but I mean, it's not small either. I don't know. Oh shit, is that it? Oh my god, we found it. Yo, I was about to give up. I was about to give up.
That copy of A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration I was looking for. Now I just need to return it to the common room.
Yeah, I'm glad we turned down there. I was gonna give up. I was literally just like, all right, we're gonna go back. My brain was like, okay, we're done here. Screw it. Oh my goodness. It's always the last place you look, isn't it? My goodness. I don't know if there's a saying that's ever... Fucking witch! Do you have a broom? Is this child just levitating? They don't have a broom. They don't have a broom. Oh my god, Harry, can you look this way? They don't. They're just levitating. Alright, see, that's evil. See, that's just evil. That is evil. That's not normal. That's evil. Evil. You need a device to help you fly? Or it's evil.
Got those ingredients yet, Potter?
Yeah, I do, ass muncher. I do. So get out my face. Lest I rub it in, good sir. A good sir. Good day. Good day, I say. Good day. All right, let's go turn in our thingamabobber. Our little, fetch quest item. And then I guess we'll end our day. Thank goodness we found that thing. I grew quite impatient looking for that one. If it says anywhere, the assumption, at least in my brain, is that it's probably going to be outside somewhere. It's super intimidating too, considering how big that outside is. There's also a lot of nothing out there. I kind of liked it a little bit better. I was a little upset at first that we couldn't explore Hogwarts more. You know, that it wasn't more open to exploration. And now that we have it, I wish they took it away.
Caput Draconis.
I wish it went back to the other one. I guess it's cool to be able, if you enjoyed Harry Potter, I think it would be really cool to be able to, like, walk around the campus. But it feels a little tedious to me.
You must be worn out, Harry. I know I am.
Oh, I thought it was turning the book in.
Thanks for finding A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration, Harry. Here's a wizard card.
Well, I think we get house points for turning those in, so the wizard card is meaningless, but at least we get, I think, house points for doing those. 1 pair of dragonhide gloves. Last known location near the lake. If found, please return to this notice board. We can do that later. We know where that is, right? So... that's really far, man. We gotta walk all the way back out there. If we ever have to go back downstairs for anything, we can do it then. Let's, oh, I thought that was his bed. Is it this one? No? What's Gary's bed? What does it say? SF. RW. I don't know who these people are. NL. Nerdle Durdle. DT. Don't get the DT tremens. What? So... Alright, whatever. We'll just go in and finish our day here. Cool. That was a pretty successful day, I'd say. $41 for those losers. How many points do I have? 110 for us winners? Or winners? These fools only have 62 points. $79. We're still pulling it up pretty hard. We're doing good. It's cool that there's a nighttime and a daytime. I like the fact that you get to do, like, sneaky things at night. That's when you get to explore around and, like, figure out your mystery. It's cool.
Come on, Harry. The Halloween feast is about to begin. Let's get to the Great Hall.
Halloween feast? That's exciting. I want to check and see if the brothers have anything else new for sale. I think we've bought everything we could possibly get from them at this point, so I don't know, but we'll check out. We'll check it out.
I must be hearing things. Hey!
Pig snout.
Hey!
Woo!
Come here.
That was close. Our registered nurse almost got us. Our RN. The hall monitor. Snitches get stitches, hall monitor. Snitches get stitches. I'll burn this place to the ground. I'll have you know. Doesn't look like there's anything else to purchase.
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
It'll cost 20 beans. Stink pellets are a great way to stop
Yeah, man,
prefects
give me some
catching you.
beans.
But I
Here.
didn't tell you that, did I?
Here, I'll buy. Here we go. I bought it.
Dung bombs? How much are they?
It'll cost 20 beans. You can use dung bombs to play some great pranks. Just make sure you get out of the way before they explode.
Okay. Are we maxed out on everything? Oh, I thought I saw something spinning there. It's just a bucket. This shop is far less useful in this game than it was in the others. Like, way less useful. Ocean vial, okay.
Dung bombs!
I don't know.
A pumpkin pasty.
Ooh. Alright, we could get health. We gotta pay $10, but we can get health back.
Cauldron cake.
I'm not opposed to that.
A wizard card.
It really is completely random. Holy crap.
A cauldron cake.
I'm down for the health, though. I'm absolutely excited for health.
A pumpkin pasty. Stink pellets. A wizard card.
I want wizard cards. We've got them all. I really should have. Oh, that's cool.
Pasty.
There's like different. It's not animations, but the amount of beans you have in the bag is like displayed on the icon, sort of. Like how full your bag is. That's cool.
Come here.
Oh God.
Come here.
Not fair.
I
Not
must
fair.
be hearing things.
All right, let's go on this Halloween embarkment. Yep, Halloween feast. I'm all about it. I got to use the bathroom. Then we'll go check that out. I will be right back. See, I gotta remember to choose the correct scene. Yesterday we chose the wrong one because I'm not smart. Alright, how do we get out of here? This way. Alright, super cool. I'm excited to go see whatever this feast is. Where are the other houses' dormitories? Like, ours is up there. Where's, what are they called? Slytherin, Raven's Claw, and what's the other one? There's Gryffindor. I got that. What's the fourth one? It's hard to remember made-up words. I'm not familiar with them. They also don't say them. They also don't say them enough in the game for me to remember. I don't remember too many of the characters' names either. Like our nemesis, whoever this blonde kid is, apparently he's like Harry Potter's like school rival. I don't know his name. I have no idea who that kid is. What's the other school? Oh, we could probably look at the cards. The cards would probably tell us. Yep. Floating pumpkin heads? Whoa!
Where's Hermione? Parvati Patel said she wouldn't come out of the girls' bathroom on the second floor. She said that she's been in there all afternoon crying.
Troll! In the dungeon! Troll! In the dungeon! Thought you would know.
Silence. Everyone will please not panic. Prefects will lead their house back to the dormitories. Teachers will follow me to the dungeons.
I've just thought. Hermione, what's about her? She doesn't know about the troll.
And this dude's super suspicious. He's all skulking around. Why are you skulking? I wonder if this flashing symbol card is, I guess we're going to the girls' bathroom again. I wonder if the flashing symbol card's, like, saving? Like, is there an autosave in this? It never mentioned anything about that. But it's possible. I think it's the second floor, right? We know that there's, is her name Myrtle? Moaning Myrtle?
How could a troll get in? Don't ask me. They're supposed to be really stupid. Can you smell something? I think the troll's left the dungeon. It's in the girls' bathroom.
Hermione!
Hermione. Oh, we got bathroom duty.
Hermione, move! Help! Help!
Hello. I'm Harry Potter. Pleased to meet you. You gonna do something wrong? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, this dude's fast
Harry,
as hell.
Try and get the troll to hit that spongify symbol. You can make it hit itself with the head if you do.
Hello, Amora!
I hit the wrong button. We don't have
Harry,
it equipped.
if you manage to get the troll to hit that spongify symbol, you can stun it.
Spongify!
It walloped itself.
Come on, Harry.
Wow.
It's getting weaker.
Spongify!
Spongify!
Wow.
Spongify!
Ah, he threw a brick at me.
Spongify! Spongify!
Ow! Cheater. He's not hitting himself anymore.
Spongify! Spongify!
Shit.
Dung bombs!
Are we gonna fart on this dude?
Spongify! Spongify! Spongify!
Bro.
Ow! Spongify! Spongify!
That was it.
Spongify! Ow! Spongify! Spongify!
Hmm.
Spongify!
Is it cave troll? Yeah. It's a cave troll. It's a cave troll.
Come on, Harry, it's getting weaker.
Spongify!
From Cave Trollicus. I won! Because trolls sound like bears. They're distant cousins.
Dead? I don't think so. Just knocked out.
Wicked!
Fee, fi, fo, fum, I spell the blood of a Christian man. Right? How you doing, Alcaris? Welcome on in. Happy
A wizard card!
Saturday, Friday. It's both days. It's both days.
Spongify!
Bugoy. No. No worries. Glad to hear you are doing well. This Harry Potter game has actually been a lot better than Chamber of Secrets. Chamber of Secrets was a heavily flawed game. They took like the basic core mechanics and I'd say improved on the game. I'd say they improved on it.
Spongify!
This one has been a lot more fun, and it seems to be a lot more Zelda-like than the previous one as well. We're actually going through like little dungeons and stuff like that. So that is certainly pleasing to me.
Spongify!
That's the most important part, right? Me being pleased. My feelings are the most important.
A pumpkin pasty.
Or we just need health. You have to work later? You love late shifts on Saturdays? Gross. Why do you like late shifts on Saturdays?
Spongify!
Why? Can you at least, like, somewhat relax on your late shift? Or is it something that's, you know, no. You know, no. What the hell did we just eat? Mystery meats.
Spongify!
Oh, that was collapsed. Oh, I saw the kappa there. I saw the kappa there.
Spongify!
Yay, there we go. That was a bit harder to grab. Sometimes late shifts can be relatively peaceful, and other times they can be the worst thing in the world.
A wizard card!
I guess it really depends on, you know, the job. I love the fact that he doesn't take fall damage anymore. That is so good. We just fell 4,000 feet.
That was close.
You're welcome, Hermione.
Oh, my goodness. Explain yourselves, both of you.
Well, what it is?
It's my fault, Professor McGonagall.
Miss Granger.
I went looking for the troll. I read about them and thought I could handle it. But I was wrong. If Harry and Ron hadn't come and found me, I'd probably be dead.
Be that as it may, it was an extremely foolish thing to do. I would have expected more rational behavior on your part, and I am very disappointed in you, Miss Granger.
I know.
5 points will be taken from Gryffindor for your serious lack
What
of judgment.
the shit? Yeah, but
As for you two
I
gentlemen,
beat it?
I just hope you realize how fortunate you are. Not many first-year students could take on a fully grown mountain troll and live to tell the tale.
40 points?
5 points will be awarded to each of you for sheer dumb luck.
Bitch, that was skill.
To go.
Skill. Skill.
Good of her to get us out of trouble like that.
Mind you, we did save her from a full-grown mountain troll.
Thanks.
What are friends for?
That's what friends are for.
That was exhausting, Harry. I'm off to bed. See you later.
Peace, nerd.
That was close.
What's up, Hermione? How you doing? I'm glad you're safe. That makes me happy. See you in the dormitories later. Go to the infirmary. Get yourself checked out. Make sure you have no life-threatening bruisers.
Big, fishy,
On the weekend, it's not relaxing at all. Fortunately, here in Germany, it's not common to work until nighttime, so at 9 p.m., your workday's finished. Oh, well, I mean, it's still late, but I got you. Like, if you was working at a bar, if you're doing bar work, I got you. I got you. Working at a restaurant, a bar, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. I've done both. Every store is 24/7? No. No, not even close. Most stores are not 24/7. You've got some, like, 7-Elevens, a lot of gas stations and stuff. They're unattended. For the most part, like, a lot of, and to be honest, a lot of the 24-hour stores during COVID lockdowns kind of stopped being 24-hour stores. They're kind of really hard to find now. I think we have one grocery store around here, but I live in a city, or well, near a city, so it's more common. But the further you get out, you'll find 24-hour stores mainly in like big cities. Once you get outside and you're in like the more suburban areas and rural areas, you rarely find 24-hour stuff. In a lot of like smaller towns and shit, everything shuts down at like 7 o'clock, and it's like, Uh-oh. No. Yeah, I think that's a fair misconception just because of how the US works, but yes. If you're in some of the big cities, you can find 24-hour stuff, and shit is definitely open relatively late. Bars can be open. Every city, town has their own rules that they set. States set kind of their own rules for like bars and stuff. So in some states you can have stuff that's open until like midnight and then they have to shut down. Other states it'll be like, yeah, you could be open till 6 a.m. You know, it really all depends. But 24-hour stuff is not super common. It's not super common. They're around, but they're not that common. There are some like the big stores like Walmart. Some of those are 24 hours. Some of those are. But I don't think that's common either. I guess it depends on where you are. You were once on the US East Coast, DC, Atlanta, and Miami. Nice. Those are I've never been to Atlanta or Miami, but I live in DC. There, I live in DC. Yeah, and that's I'm sure that there are some in DC, Atlanta, and Miami. That's the area that I'm from, is the Washington DC area, and yeah, you can find them. But like I said, I mean, they're not crazy common still. They're not crazy common. DC's nice. DC's nice. Chocolate City is a wonderful city.
Password?
I like it. I like it. But I mean, obviously I am a homer. I would absolutely say that DC's fantastic. You know, I like my city.
Well
Don't
done,
go to
young
Baltimore.
Gryffindor.
It smells
That's
weird.
indeed the correct password.
But yeah, I like DC. I like DC. I think people's biggest complaint is that DC's not as lively as other cities. And that's understandable. You know, it's not a huge city. It's relatively small compared to a lot of the other bigger cities. The population in Maryland and Virginia is relatively large, but DC itself, I think the population is, I think it's six figures. I think it's somewhere like around like 175 to 200,000. So it's not huge, and they want to keep it that way. They want to keep it that way. But the surrounding areas definitely boosted up. Like Maryland and Virginia boost up the DC area population to, I think, somewhere a little over 1 million. But it's not very big. Like compared to like an actual city, like say New York. I mean, it's tiny. Chicago, Atlanta. It's nowhere on the same scale. But it's got some really nice stuff. It's got nice history to it. Well, at least the buildings themselves. Maybe there's some questionable things that happen in Washington, Washington D.C. But like the buildings and stuff are really nice. And the cool thing, the museums are free. Unlike a lot of other cities where you have to like pay money, the Smithsonian museums are all free. So you could just walk in. Some of them, they have a suggested donation, but most of them are free when you walk in. At least the Smithsonian museums. There are some other museums in the area where you do have to pay to get in. You lived in College Park? I went to the University of Maryland, so yeah, I do know College Park. It's a horrible town. it's god awful. It's god awful. It's one of the worst university towns. It's one of the worst university towns, unless you mean College Park, Atlanta. I also know College Park, Atlanta. That's different. But yeah, College Park in Maryland, I do know. I do know. I do know it. There's not a lot going on there. I've been to like college towns in the US, and they are well different. They're more developed. The problem with the actual, so the residents of College Park, the people that actually live there, hate the university. But they wouldn't be there. There wouldn't be housing and stuff around the university. They're constantly trying to get the university to change laws and stuff. They hate the students around there. Like, the people that actually live in the area loathe it. So they don't want a lot of development going around the university. They fight it tooth and nail constantly. But, like, you're living near, you move to a college town, you're living near a university. That's on you. that's on you. They hate the rowdiness of the college kids and stuff like that. But the college town isn't built real well. You just have Route 1 that like goes right in kind of like the front side of the campus. And everything around the actual campus, there's not really development outside of Route 1. If you go to most other college campuses, no matter where you go around the perimeter of the campus, there's stuff. There's restaurants, there's like shopping centers and stuff like that. They're usually like surrounded, like the campus is usually the center, and then everything else builds out around from it. But for whatever reason, College Park isn't like that, and it's just the one route, and everything is kind of like down, and so you have like a small strip of stuff that they've tried to develop, but they haven't done a great job of it. So there's not many great restaurants in the area. Most of the stuff around there is like quick and easy food, like sandwich shops and stuff like that. There's a couple of bars and stuff, but they're not really great bars. Almost all of them are dive bars. They have a couple of bars that they've like developed, but they're like further down from the campus. It's not a great college town, and what makes it rough is that it's not pedestrian friendly. And that's another problem. A lot of other college campuses are very pedestrian friendly, and the University of Maryland isn't. They actually were planning for a long while. They call it Campus Drive, that cuts immediately, like all the way through campus. It's like the biggest road that cuts through the campus. They were contemplating just shutting it down and allowing buses so commuters couldn't get through there. I don't know if they're still planning on doing that. They've been talking about doing that for years, and they haven't like actually moved on it. But I not only went to the University of Maryland, I worked there for a really long time. I worked at Maryland for like 15 years. So I got to know the area relatively well. It's not terrible. My favorite thing is they were trying to, I don't know, like, it's not gentrify, but they were trying to improve the image of College Park, and they put up this, it's not there anymore. But it's funny. They had, like a lot of towns and cities, they have like these signs that say like welcome to, and they had this plinth, and it had welcome to College Park, and underneath it, it's a livable community. That was the slogan. It's a livable community. And I was like, oh my gosh. This is the funniest thing in the world. Oh, a livable community. Yeah. You could live here. I still love the university campus. You got even lost there. It's a big campus. It's a nice looking campus. I do like the campus. The only downside is that the campus is almost always under construction. There's always something going on that campus. They're constantly doing something there. My entire time at the university, from college to working there was not a single time in that like 15, 16 years that I was there that there was never construction going on. There was always construction going on campus, and that always bothered me. Like my dad went to the University of Maryland to get his, I think, master's and PhD, and he was like, oh, the campus was beautiful, and then we took him there, and he was just like, why is it always under construction? And I was like, I don't know, man. In Germany, a university's like 2 buildings. Yeah, well, we have the University of Maryland. They keep increasing enrollment, but I think it was somewhere around, like, including not just people that lived on campus, but commuters as well, like the entirety of people enrolled, I think it was around 55,000. That's a lot of people. And so, I mean, like, if your enrollment's, the bigger the enrollment, obviously, the more buildings you need, the more classrooms you have to have, the bigger everything needs to be. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, and it's not even one of the bigger schools. Maryland is the biggest school in Maryland and probably the surrounding area up until like maybe you get up into like maybe like Pennsylvania. There's some big schools up there like Penn State. Penn State's big. But yeah, it's a decently sized school, but it's not huge. But yeah, the campus is really nice. They do a good job. The campus looks like the historical looking buildings and the architecture and all that. And you get a nice variety of when those buildings were built. There was a huge fire on campus and a bunch of the buildings burned down. And not many of the original ones are left there. So they had to like rebuild things in I think it was the 50s. I think it was the 50s when it burned down. I think there's one building that was left over. I don't remember what it is, but you can tell that it's an older building because the hallways are really close. Some of the doorways are shorter. I also think it's one of the few buildings on campus. What was it? It was like Munson Hall or something like that. It was one of the few. It wasn't Munson. I don't remember the name of it. It was one of the few buildings that didn't have an elevator. It was also a smaller building too. I forget which building that was. It's a cool campus. It's a really nice looking and cool campus. I enjoyed it. And the majority of what I hear from people is most people go to the University of Maryland and they go, wow, the campus is really pretty. And I would totally agree with that. I agree. I've rarely heard somebody say that the campus was not nice looking. The mall is fantastic. Where Hornbeck Library is, it's just a really nice. They got like this big fountain in there where I don't know, dirty students go in and get herpes. It's nice. The mall is really pretty. The mall is really pretty. They do a good job of maintaining it. And oh man, in summertime, just going out and like pulling out, like you'll see like kids like pull out blankets and shit and just like lay out in the sun, man. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. Other than the fact that when I went to the University of Maryland, it was the most white people I have ever seen in my entire life. It's like, there's a lot of white people. Holy shit. The rest of like DC and Maryland and Northern Virginia, at least the like southwestern, like the area right around the DC area is really diverse. But you get like these small pockets of like populations and stuff, and I was just not used to it. It was definitely a bit of a culture shock.
First thing? It's potions, Harry. We've got to learn how to mix the Wiggenweld potion. I hope you've collected all of the ingredients. Follow me, Harry.
Very nice mentality there. But in the US in general, it's super nice. I think depending on where you go. Like, when you go like shopping and stuff like that, you go to a McDonald's, you go to the grocery store, you go to like a clothing store or something like that. A lot of the workers are burned out and worked to the bone, you know? And so people tend to be a little bit more rude, but I'm always friendly to people. Like, I hear some like friends and stuff, they're like, oh man, this cashier today was super rude to me. And I'm like, dude, like, I never have bad experiences with cashiers. As long as you're friendly to people and nice, they're usually friendly and nice back. At worst, they're not going to be a complete dick to you for no reason. But the more you get out into, like, rural areas, the more friendly you usually find people. But city folk tend to be fairly friendly, too. It depends. It depends on the city, too. It depends. But for the most part, I mean, I've heard so many terrible things about how rude people are in New York, and maybe there are rude people in New York, but most of New York City itself. I haven't really experienced too much of that. When I got lost in New York City, like I didn't know where the fuck I was or where I was going, I stopped and asked someone. Dude was like the friendliest person in the world. He was like, "Oh yeah, you must be from out of town. Yeah, sure. You go over here, here, and you're good to go." And I was like, "Oh, gee, thanks." I just couldn't find like a building I was looking for. I was like, I don't know. The few interactions I've had with people in most big cities have always been pleasant. But I mean, you never know. People can always have bad days, you know.
River?
People can always have different days. You being a safe cereal bar, you know, because of all the riots again. That's probably because of Tyree Nichols. I didn't hear anything. I saw that they were releasing the I watched some of the videos. That's fucked up, man. That's just fucked up, man. It's just fucked up. I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm honestly not surprised. It's not surprising. I think it's the wrong thing. I think protesting is fine. I think burning down buildings is the wrong way to protest. You're hurting other people by doing that. I'm not okay with that, but something needs to change. Something needs to change. That kind of stuff needs to stop. The violence towards people of color by police, there is certainly a huge difference in how people are treated, and that needs to fucking change, and it needs to change at the police level. We can allow that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, imagine if the police just stopped killing black people. Killing people in general. Killing people with, like, mental deficiencies as well. Like psychological issues, you know? If the police need to be better trained. Dude, I had a buddy that was applying for police training, and they said that the course was 2 weeks fucking long. Do you think that a police officer knows the law in and out in 2 weeks? 2 weeks. That's all the training was. 2 fucking weeks. That's it. What do you think that they're prepared to do? Dude, that should be 2 years, not 2 weeks. 2 fucking years. And so you think people are going in underqualified? They have a test that you have to take to become an officer. They have a test, and it's a multiple choice test. You get your Scantron sheet or your op scan, and you fill out the bubbles A, B, C, D, E, and there's supposed to be a bare minimum that you're supposed to do. It used to be somewhere around 85%, and anyone lower than that, they would reject. They are accepting people, depending on where you are, as low as 35%. That's all you need to pass. 35%. That means you do not have a working knowledge of it. You do not have a working knowledge. In your state, they accelerated the academy to 6 weeks, and the standards are non-existent due to how few people they have. Yep, they accept anybody. They accept anybody. They'll fudge shit too. Like, if I saw that even if people got like a bunch of answers wrong, they'll fudge the answers for them. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. It's horrible. It's absolutely abysmal and horrible. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. And because of where I've lived, DC for a long time had awful, but it still does. Prince George's County, the county police were known as the brutality force around here. The brutality force. You did not want to fuck with, like, local police, still sketchy, but the county police, dude, you saw fucking county police, you just looked the other way and ran. They're brutal. And that was in the 90s. Like, it's not changed at all. We have this one cop that's near your job, out of the academy, man's almost 400 pounds and under 6 feet. I don't understand that. Like, there has to be some sort of fitness that you have to be qualified for. If you can't walk 10 feet without, like, doubling over, I mean, there's some big people that can move, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, man. I mean, a height restriction is one thing. You know, under 6 foot, I mean, who cares? But the weight thing is definitely a problematic. You could shoot someone with a taser, or if you shoot one bullet in the leg is enough. Do you think these people know how to aim? Do you think these people know how to aim? Boom, 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 boom. They don't go to the range and practice. These people don't know how to aim. Most officers couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. I mean, honestly, I'm a crazy person, but you can't take guns away from cops when you have armed citizens, right? You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. I mean, that's just a safety issue, right? You couldn't take firearms. If you're walking down the street, and because of the way gun laws are in the US, if someone has an automatic rifle, which you should never be able to buy, you shouldn't. There should be a ban on assault rifles. That should have never been repealed. But because people can have assault rifles and go walking down the street in the middle of public, someone needs to be able to take care of that problem. People think guns aren't the solution. I don't know what is then. If the problem isn't guns, then what is it? Why anyone would ever possibly need a gun in the first place is beyond me. Well, I gotta defend my house. Yeah, but if the person coming into your house doesn't have access to guns, then you don't have to worry about having a gun yourself to defend your house. I mean, you're not going to stop crime from ever happening. Crime will happen regardless because of, you know, a litany of things. But you can cut down on violence. It'll never happen, but if we just got rid of all the guns, people are going to go, well, my rights. Well, my rights, my rights. It's in the fucking, you know, Constitution, my rights. Yeah, but if we got rid of all the guns, then we wouldn't have to worry about sending our kids to school and getting shot up for no fucking reason. Mental health is a big thing. Mental health is a big thing, and we need to do something about that too. I mean, that's you could say that's one of the core of the issues is that there's mental health, but there's also a lot of disinformation. There's a lot of disinformation. Like, in California, there was a shooting recently, and it was a 70-year-old man that went out and did it. And it's because he was fed a lot of disinformation about how the world was and went, well, I'm going to go solve the problem my own way. It's mental health, disinformation. Those things need to be dealt with. And some of those things are nigh impossible to deal with. I mean, what I say is kind of like an ideology, which is almost near impossible to do, but we do need to fix it in some way. I mean, and then you go, well, it's mental health, but then you go back, it's also education. And there's so many different things. Oh, I could talk about this for hours, but it's unfortunate what happened to Tyree Nichols. It is absolutely unfortunate, and it shouldn't have fucking happened. It shouldn't have fucking happened. But I grew up seeing stuff like this. This isn't like something that's like new. Like you saw this stuff all the fucking time, and it's awful. Nothing's changed in 30 years. Nothing has. The police are always been something to fear. And it's just, remember when Clinton had Vince Foster killed? And the police covered it up? I don't even think I've ever heard the name Vince Foster. The worst part is, there's so many people that have been killed by the police that have been covered up. Or just been killed by, there's so many. It's impossible to keep track of them all. Even if I did hear of it at the time, there's so many. There's just more video evidence now. Well, imagine Rodney King. Like, back then when Rodney King happened, which was that... Also, how you doing, Patty Irish? Sorry, we got off on a topic here. Welcome on in. Rodney King happened in the early 90s. And there were the LA riots that happened after that. And And that was a rare occurrence. People got beaten all that all the time, but if there wasn't video evidence, nothing would have happened with Rodney King. It just so happened that someone was filming and then was in the right place at the right time to film what happened to Rodney King. Nowadays, you're right. There's way more people walking around filming things. I mean, that's why we were able to see what happened to George Floyd. But I mean, they Emmett Tilled that guy. Well, what happened with Emmett Till was they ended up, they beat the kid and then drowned him. They beat the kid and then drowned him. So slightly different, but yes, they did kill him. They did kill him at the end. It's awful. It's awful, man. I mean, we don't know what Tyree did. They said they pulled him over for, you know, a traffic stop. We don't know why that is, but then they just went haywire on him. I only saw a couple of the videos. I haven't seen the other two. I'm, like, really afraid to watch that stuff. Need to watch it, but I don't like watching those things. It's disturbing. You only got here in this dark but preach guy from Ireland, and you follow all this from the state police or state sanctioned gang. They are, and they have so many protections too because of their union. They are basically a gang. Absolutely, the U.S. police are absolutely a fucking, and they're almost nigh untouchable because of their union. It's all, unions can be a good thing. Unions are there to help protect the worker, but in some instances when they get too much power, like the police union does, it's like, what can you fucking do? In Germany, it's very hard to get a license, and if you have one, you can't wear them in public. Like you said, there's still a crime and people are going to shoot, but it's very rare for guns. Yeah. I just, yeah, you just need stricter laws. At this point, it's a far gone thing in the US that we're not going to get rid of guns, but we can limit access to guns. We could do better background checks. We could do a ton of different things. Again, mental health is a big thing, but you can do more intense background checks. You can limit the kind of guns that are available that you can buy. There's a ton of small things that you can do that limit. Open carry is fucking stupid. You don't need to walk around with your gun out. You don't need to. We don't need to be the Wild West. I would like to think we're a more advanced civilization than that. Tyree was unrecognizable. Doesn't matter. He was unrecognizable. I saw some of those photos of him. They're disturbing. There's maybe like one instance in that they pull a gun that a traffic stop should end in violence. Wish you lived in Germany. Universal healthcare, affordable education, and good public transportation. Raise the age for rifles to 21. You shouldn't be able to own. I don't know if you're talking about like hunting rifles or if you're talking about assault weapons, but assault weapons should not be allowed to be owned by anyone. You do not need an assault rifle. You do not need an automatic handgun. You don't need a semi-automatic handgun. You don't need an automatic rifle. You don't. You don't. Those were literally created not for self-defense, but to kill people. If you're saying I need it for hunting, you don't hunt with an assault rifle. They literally call assault rifles street sweepers. You don't need an Uzi. You don't need a MAC-10. You don't need those kinds of guns. You don't. Those are made just to kill crowds of people. That is it. They were invented for that sole purpose. They do not need to be in the hands of your ordinary citizens. Hunting rifles, shotguns, handguns, I will make exceptions for those things. That's all you need. Yearly mental examination if you own a firearm? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. The very least, you need to be college age, not high school age. Yeah. If you're going to do anything, since they won't ban them. Well, they did. They did ban assault rifles. There was an assault rifle ban. They repealed it. But yeah, I agree. An older age for the minimum of owning a gun, that's a hard thing too. I mean, you have parents that are like, I mean, what do you do with kids? You grow up in a family with guns, right? So let's say you live in rural America, and your kids are around guns because, you know, you're a family that goes and hunts. You know, you hunt deer, you know, in season or whatever. You need to train those kids. Now, obviously, the kid shouldn't be able to own a gun, but are you going to say that they shouldn't be able to shoot a gun as well? These are all, like, interesting... I don't know what the right solution is, honestly. I wish there were no guns. I wish there were no guns. Absolutely no one had a gun. But that's not something that's going to happen in the US. I don't know if it's just the kind of stereotype thing, but you once read that if you open a bank account in Texas, you get a gun. I think that's hyperbole. I think that's just kind of like a joke. I don't think anybody was just like, hey, you open up a bank account with us, we'll give you a toaster, or we'll give you, you know, a 9mm. I don't think that that's something, but it's possible that they did it at one point or another. But no, I don't think that that's like an actual thing. I think that's just, you know, hyperbole. You have to take a yearly psych eval, and you require all your guards to do it too, as well as regular training, and at least 4 paid days a month at the range. I mean, that's fair. You want people to at least, yeah. You want them to continually know how to use their weapon. If you're going to be armed. But you work in security, so there's a bit of a difference. You're not your like average citizen that doesn't have a need for it at their job. What about phasers? That's lasers, man. Lasers are probably worse than guns. They might run a special like that. You guys need to be tip-top shape because we work in a nuclear security. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's like kind of like a little bit different. Your job has, like, requirements for a reason for having that kind of thing. A lot of people's jobs don't. Like, how absurd is it that we think we need to arm our teachers because of school shootings? Why are people going to schools to shoot children? That's fucking frightening. Why should we have to be afraid to walk out of the door to go to fucking Target to buy some milk and think, shit, man, someone could be having a bad day and just shoot this place up? That's fucking frightening. That should not be a thing we fear. That should not be a thing we fear. Oh, I'm going to go watch a movie today. Oh, no, you know, they shot people up in Colorado. I'm going to go to the club. Oh, no, they shot up a club. Dude, I'm going to the park for a barbecue. No, they shot up our barbecue. What the fuck? There's a lot of good things. There's a lot of good things about the U.S., but gun violence, it got worse. The interesting thing was, you know, when we had the lockdown during COVID, gun violence dropped. And as soon as people stopped the lockdowns, there was a massive, massive spike in gun violence. Massive. Huge. Like, we're talking like 5,000% uptick. It was like an obscene number of gun violence when places started releasing the lockdowns. God damn, man, lock that shit down again, man. Put people back indoors. Put people back indoors. Child-sized bulletproof hoodies. Oh my God, man, that is disturbing. To think we've come to that. To think that we've come that far, that that's something that kids need. Oh, that's so depressing. That's so fucking depressing. People saying in the comments how they got them for their kids' school and it made you sad. And they're happy to. Hey man, I got my kid this bulletproof vest. It's, oh God. We shouldn't be like encouraging that kind of thing. I mean, it's sad that something like that has to exist. That's what I'm just saying. It's sad that something like that has to exist. It's depressing as fuck. Oh, it's awful. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. And then it makes you wonder why people become agoraphobic. You know, afraid to go out into the world and want to become hermits and shut themselves out. It's hard to watch the news. You turn on the news and every day it's like some other violent thing that happened. It was sold out on their website. Oh, it's depressing, man. It's so fucking depressing. And it's not just the police, it's people. It's people. The police definitely need to change, and the amount of power, we have militarized our police, and that needs to change. defunding the police, I don't know if that's a thing that needs to happen, but you have like these tiny town precincts that have like SWAT teams, like SWAT gear and military gear, and there's like 3 people at a station. They don't fucking need that. They don't fucking need that. Why are we militarizing the police? Like, we've got grenade launchers. You don't fucking need grenade launchers, man. I'd be much happier if police just had fucking whistles. I'd be more happy if they just had goddamn whistles. Yeah, they do need better training, and they need better qualified people. They need better qualified people. But like, the bigger cities get, the more people that they need to employ, and the more people that need to be on the street. So at some point, they're going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel no matter what you do. And people are afraid to be a police officer because, one, police officers, I mean, being a police officer is not an easy job. It is not an easy job, and you deal with a lot of bullshit. Now, some of it is complete nonsense and there's nothing to do, but so many people that are so underqualified go on power trips. They get drunk with power. I don't know. I don't know where... You look at things superficially and then you start digging deeper and 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 deeper, and you know, one of the biggest causes of the issues is education. That's one of the biggest causes of a lot of issues is education. People don't have access to fucking education. Exposure is a big thing, and education. Get rid of all the racists and people won't want to be police anymore because it won't be a disgrace to wear the badge. It's a power trip. And exposure. And again, exposure. People are afraid of difference. When you're not exposed to difference, people see it and they go, you're different, I don't trust you, I don't like you. And then they see the news and they build up stereotypes and all kinds of things go out there. Oh, everyone, you know that something needs to change, but nothing happens. It boils down to politics, too. You love how instantly Tyrese killers are all being charged because they're black. I wonder what would have happened if they were white. I wonder how quickly, like, they were almost all instantly fired. But look at what happened with George Floyd's. Look at what happened with all those guys. They were put on administrative leave until like shit actually got really bad, and then they were forced to like fire those people. And thank God Derek Chauvin's in fucking jail. But those are rare instances where police get convicted of that. They also need accountability. They need accountability. Oh, no. You know what happens? They mix them up in the shuffle and they transfer them. Only one of them went to prison. I know. They mix them around. They shuffle them around. They fire them from their department, and then they throw them somewhere else, and they get buried out in the middle of nowhere. But they still get to be police officers. There's so many different instances where, yeah, it's white officers, it's different rules. I would be really curious what would have happened. I mean, I don't want this to ever happen again. I don't want it to ever happen again. It's going to happen again. I don't want it to happen again. But yeah, I think you're right. I think the reason why those officers were so quickly fired was probably because they were black. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Well, I mean, that is the right thing to do, and all of those officers should be charged. Every single officer that was involved in that should be charged. And it's pretty obvious what they did because of the body cam footage. Till the government decides it's unacceptable, it'll happen again. Well, I mean, that's also, they need to do something about the police union as well. They really need to do something about the police union and God, what is their investigative unit? The police's internal affairs. They need to do something about that too. Well, we investigated and we saw there was nothing wrong. What are you going to do about that? What are you going to do about it? There needs to be some sort of accountability for when you, like, fuck things up. It's like the Catholic Church and the priests, right? Oh, okay, so in this one parish, this priest, you know, had some accusations on him, so we're going to shuffle him over just to another parish where shit can just happen again. They do the same thing with the police officers. And you look at some of the officers that get shuffled around a lot, and they have a fucking list of infractions that they have on. File complaint, file complaint, file complaint, file complaint. And all they do is shift them to another place where it just fucking happens again. They don't decide that because the government's also racist. A lot of people are. Yep, and a lot of people in the government are. The FBI is beyond broken and corrupt too now. It's been, a lot of the agencies have been having issues. A lot of them have been. Even the Secret Service. Even the Secret Service is fucked up. Like, everything, like, down to its core is getting pretty corrupt. Just at this point, truly don't see a path forward without revolution. I don't think it's revolution, but we have... It's slowly been building for years and years and years, and there has been a seed planted for years that they're putting people at war with one another. They have been weaponizing so many things that shouldn't be weaponized, and they're saying, and they're pointing fingers and saying, you should hate this person because they have slightly different viewpoints than you. And the far extremes of both political parties that we have out there right now are wrong. And people just need to understand that we're not against one another. And they need to stop trying to pit us citizens against one another. But that's how these... And it sounds conspiracy theory in a way, but that's how these rich people stay in control. Is they put the little man at war with one another. They don't want you thinking on your own. One of these big things, which is really fucking stupid, is that you'll have... This is just an example of trying to pit the lower person against one another, is talking about salaries. It has become this kind of like taboo thing to discuss your salary because they don't want you knowing what other people make. They don't want someone else in your department to know what you make, because if you make slightly more than them, those people are going to ask for more money. It's a little thing to just sow distrust in there. It should be completely open. It should be completely open. There shouldn't be secrecy and stuff, but it's small things like that that cause these distrust of your fellow people around you. We should not all be working against one another. We should be working together to better ourselves. The fact that people think raising the minimum wage to a livable wage is a bad decision that's going to hurt business is fucking absurd. Imagine getting paid enough money that you can pay your rent, you can pay your bills, you can put food on your table, you can clothe yourself if you have a family. But they've weaponized the minimum wage to make us think that it's a bad fucking thing. It's absurd. They've weaponized healthcare. Why would you ever think that it's bad for someone to have healthcare? Oh no, they shouldn't be allowed to have healthcare. I pay for my... It's not... And it's pitting people against each other. So we're not seeing eye to eye. Things that shouldn't be weaponized are weaponized. That's the reason why we can't go forward, is because we're constantly fighting each other at the lowest levels. There can't be progress when that happens. There just can't be. And it's infuriating. The FBI got caught red-handed deleting files that explicitly implicated them in tampering with the U.S. election. I haven't heard anything about that. The FBI guy who was investigating Trump over Russian collusion was arrested for violating sanctions. I did see that, though. Biden's out here getting caught with his pants down, classified documents in his home. I saw that, and I saw that Pence also had classified documents. The difference between Biden and Trump's classified documents is that Biden complied with it. And I don't know what the documents that Biden had was, but there is a bit of a difference between Biden's classified documents and Trump's. And this isn't just saying because, like, I'm, like, out here to be like, oh, that Trump. There is a difference between the two. Even Pence was like, yeah, come on in, see if I've got anything else missing. I don't know if Biden walked out intentionally with those documents or not. Who knows how they ended up with them. The Pentagon doesn't know where 3.5 trillion worth of assets are. Again, that's accountability. Again, that's accountability, and that's a big thing. That's a big thing. No one's held accountable. We passed these things years and years ago in the early 2000s, or maybe it was like the late 90s. There was an infrastructure bill that was put out. $4 billion to the telecoms. $4 billion to improve internet structure in the U.S. It was spread out amongst a bunch of big telecoms. But because there was no oversight, you know what the telecoms did? They pocketed it. They didn't spend a single dime on infrastructure. That money all went to the higher ups, and they didn't spend a single fucking penny on improving the U.S.'s infrastructure because there was no accountability and no oversight. They didn't go back to him and go, hey, what did you do? Give us our money fucking back. They just went, okay. And that happens fucking everywhere. Fucking everywhere. It's all over the place. There's no oversight. Why were people getting PPP loans that shouldn't be getting it? There's no fucking oversight. People getting millions of dollars. Fortunately, they are clamping down on some of that, but a lot of people got millions of dollars and nothing's ever going to happen to them because there was no fucking oversight. There's a former director of the FBI working at Twitter, and Musk fired him because he was actively deleting files that had proof of correspondence about Hunter's laptop. Y'all need to get off Hunter's laptop. Hunter's laptop has nothing to do... All right. Hunter's laptop has nothing to do with Biden. What your kids do and what they have to do has nothing to do with you yourself. Even if there's nude photos of Hunter Biden showing his dong to people, it has nothing to do with Joe Biden. Hunter Biden had a laptop, and there might be a hard drive out there. Who the fuck cares? The Biden campaign in 2019 with official campaign emails asked the FBI and Twitter to suppress as many mentions and questions about Hunter's laptop. I'm sure they did. They have the contents of the laptop. Yeah, sure. And then the deputy director lied to Congress about it. Matt Gaetz, piece of garbage pedophile, however, he tried to enter the laptop in the evidence, and the FBI cyber said they didn't know where it was. It was revealed Hunter was trading quid pro quo favors with his father. Win. Matt Gaetz is a piece of trash, though. Matt Gaetz is a giant piece of trash. I'll agree with that one. All right, let's play some game. I think I've gone on enough of a rant. No, I'm saying not when did he do it. I'm saying when was all that disclosed? Like from credible news sources? What floor was the magic on? What you got? If you're like, it's the New York Post, you can get out of here. Oh, we're going to the dungeon. We're going to the dungeon, that's right. The New York Post has said... TMZ has the latest information. If you go, the Associated Press says, I might go, all right, Associated Press. I don't know. I think some of that stuff is definitely conspiratorial. I wasn't voting for Biden. I was voting against Trump. I don't want Biden in the White House. I don't want an 80-year-old white man representing me. I am tired of old white people representing me. I am tired of it. I am fucking tired of it. I don't want Biden as the president. I'll take him over Trump, but I don't want fucking Biden as president. I want his ass in there. I'm not a Biden fan. And if he did something illegal, hold him accountable for it. You know, if there's some shit that happened, hold him fucking accountable. The director of the National Intelligence and CIA was working with Twitter to figure out who to direct certain misinformation towards. And this all sounds like conspiratorial stuff.
You have collected all the required ingredients for the Wiggenweld potion. The Wiggenweld potion is in the large cauldron over there. You can fill your potion vial when required. Potter, where would you look if I told you to find me a bezoar?
I don't know, sir.
Thought you wouldn't open a book before coming, eh, Potter? For your information, Potter, a bezoar is a stone taken from the stomach of a goat, and it will save you from most poisons. A less powerful version of this is today's lesson. The antidote for common poisons. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients: flobberworm mucus, pufferpod spores, and moondew. Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson.
I want goat stones. Get out of here. He's a bad teacher. Worst teacher ever. You're not American, so it's not your business, but I really liked Obama. I liked Obama too. He wasn't perfect. He definitely made some mistakes and stuff, but as of the presidents we've had in a long time, yeah, he was one of the better ones. He also had that guy exuded charisma, man. That guy exuded charisma. It was kind of hard to, like, be angry at him, but I didn't agree with everything that he did. He definitely had some problematic things. But for the most part, like, they covered up a lot of their drone strikes. There was a lot more civilian casualties that were happening over in Afghanistan, and that was some fucked up stuff. That was definitely some fucked up stuff. Way more casualties than was, like, really released. They were calling civilians ISIS just because there was, like someone was hidden in the camp, and they were, oh, that was fucked up. So there were definitely some things that weren't great that happened under the Obama administration, but overall, I was a pretty big fan of him. Took him out of the Twitter mainframe when he bought the company and released them. I fucking hate Elon Musk with a passion. That doesn't mean someone can't do something good, but goddamn do I hate that human being. Don't idolize billionaires. They don't give a shit about you. They only care about their money. There's a paper trail that legitimately proves the US government tampered with the election and willfully and knowingly defrauded the people to change the result. Probably because he wasn't 75 when he took office. Imagine how much different the world would be if we actually saw a Bernie presidency. I like some of what Bernie Sanders says. I think he's got some good ideas. I don't agree with everything. I don't want an 80-year-old man representing me. I don't want it. I don't want it. I like Bernie. I think he's got some good ideas, but I don't want that fucker as president any more than I want fucking Biden as president, as Trump as president. I'm tired of these old-ass white men. I don't want anybody. I don't want, like, a 75-year-old in the White House. I don't want it. Obama was nice and young. Can we get someone else that's got, like, a fire and hunger under them? Bernie doesn't have it all, but at the very least, he's not a garbage human being. You'd rather have Bernie than someone who you were not convinced wouldn't just stab you for $1. I think Bernie would stab you for $1. I don't think he would. I don't think he would. Trump isn't white, he's orange. Yeah, he's a Oompa Loompa. He's an Oompa Loompa with very tiny hands. Very tiny hands. Who wears lifts in his shoes because he's very, what's the word I'm looking for? He doesn't have any confidence in himself. Yeah. Sad man. Very sad man. Very sad man. Trump would for sure, and Biden, who's also a billionaire, would also for sure. I don't think Biden's a billionaire. I'm almost positive Biden isn't a billionaire. Biden might be wealthy. Pretty sure he's not a billionaire. I don't think Trump's a billionaire either. Trump may still have money. Well, we won't know, like, what kind of money Trump has. I don't think he's a billionaire either.
It's Herbology next, Harry. Herbology Greenhouse 1 is outside in the grounds.
Oh, we get to go out there? Cool. Oh, what are we looking for? This glove? The lake. Okay, so we're going outside. We might as well go wander over the lake. I am tired of a generation bygone still representing me. Like, we don't have enough young people in government, in Congress. We need more. And I'm not just talking anywhere between the ages of when you're, like, legally able to serve, which depending is like 21 or 25 and up. I would like that. I would like to see more young people involved in politics, because that kind of shit, nothing's gonna change with the geriatrics representing us. Can't get more young people because there's still too many old people. Any young people brought in or beaten down? Some are, some aren't. I mean, you look at Ilhan Omar and AOC, and they're doing something for themselves. And then you've got the Cawthorns of the world too. You've got the Mayor Cawthorns, who are fucking Lauren Boeberts of the world. I'm fine with young Republicans. I'm not fine with morons. Biden isn't a billionaire. He's worth almost 10 million right now. Made 18 million as VP, and who even knows how much more since he drives a Corvette. I'm out. I need to get ready for work. Well, thanks for sticking around, Alcaris. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Have fun at work as much as you can. Be safe. She thinks that American democracy is collapsing. Kind of looks that way from everything that we see. You enjoyed? Wish you all in chat a nice day. Well, thank you, dude. You do the... Oh my god! I thought we almost murdered Harry Potter. Alright, I think we're going down by the lake. She may not run for re-election because she's so tired of not being able to make an impact. That's the thing. Like, they get beaten down. You're right. And that's true. It's hard to make an impact. It is really hard. It is really hard. When the sides are fighting so tooth and nail against one another, just because they're different, even if it's something, they're there to represent us, to make our lives better. and they're fighting against each other and going, we're not going to let you have anything, and we're not going to let you have anything because you're on the opposite aisle of us. We need bipartisanship. Someone needs to reach across the aisle and actually work with one another. And we need to stop fearing difference. Oh, there we go. That was super easy to grab. Hell yeah.
Dragonhide gloves. Just what I was looking for.
Good things happen when we have different viewpoints. Progress gets made. You don't always have to agree on everything. But just because the person has slightly different views of you doesn't mean you're the fucking enemy. And yes, sometimes compromise needs to happen. But when we're all working towards the goal of bettering us, the citizens, that's when we start to win. Members of the Senate are out here saying it isn't working. She has a following and support and is young, and it doesn't matter. No, we need to destroy the parties. Washington said in his dying days, everyone needs to be an independent. I think we need to get rid of the two-party system. I think that's problematic. The whole first past the post style of election that we have is also problematic. Whereas, like, throwing your vote, basically voting for a third-party candidate, which might possibly be better than the two candidates running, is basically throwing your vote away. And it hurts other candidates as well. We need to get beyond the first past the post thing, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. And my ideals sometimes are considered heretical and extremist. We need some big changes. Like the Electoral College needs to fucking go away. Yeah. That needs to go away. It's an antiquated system. It's genuinely an antiquated system. And in the time that it was created, it worked. But we have grown beyond that. I know what I'm about to say seems crazy, but a lot of other countries have done it. And we hold our Constitution as this, like, document of infallibility. But a lot of the stuff that's been in the Constitution has been amended and changed over the years. And honestly, a lot of countries, a lot of first world countries, have abolished their old constitutions and rewritten them for the modern era. And that's something that I think we shouldn't be afraid to do. I'm not saying destroy law. I'm saying reevaluate law. Reevaluate the world that we live in. There's a lot of antiquated things that aren't applicable anymore in the Constitution. And yes, that's what amendments and stuff are for. But you look at a lot of modern countries and they have redone their Constitution. This isn't an infallible document. And it's okay. It's showing progress. We're moving forward as a country and as a people. Depending on who the Democrats offer up for 2024, which may very well be Biden, he said he's running again. Who can't win a second term and can barely even speak anymore. 2024 is likely the last free election we'll see in America. I don't think we can continue past 2024 on this course. I don't know what will end up happening. I don't know. Biden said that he's probably going to run again. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know what'll happen. Hit our debt ceiling and the government had to raise rates again to start paying off I mean, what else was going to happen? Of course that's going to happen. Of course that's what's going to happen. Don't think the economy's doing better than ever, but it's definitely starting to go on the uptick. Greenhouses. Green over here. Got it. They still have stagnant wages, and there's still a hard inflation. There's still a dearth of employment. People are still not, like, looking at the minimum wage things. The economy's a myth. Yeah. But there's still... People said that they avoided another housing crisis bubble pop. I don't think that's true. From what I've seen, at least in our area, all that shit's still going up. I don't think that anything's popped yet. That's still fucking crazy. I can't believe I was reading something in I think The Economist saying that that like we avoided another housing crisis, and I was like, there's no fucking way. Who the fuck wrote this? Have you not been paying attention to the trends? Most people live paycheck to paycheck, so the best economy. Oh, you were being sarcastic. I got you. 300K for a 2-bedroom house in a rural area near you.
What's trade? Come on, Harry. Professor Sprout's waiting for us inside. I've heard we have to watch out for the venomous tentacula.
What? Yeah, inflation's insane. It's definitely insane.
Today's lesson will involve learning how to cast a severing charm. The proper incantation for this charm is Diffindo. You will see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Diffindo challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please. The Diffindo spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space. Once you have managed to collect it, the Diffindo charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
What was her name? Sprout? I don't know you. I don't know you. But all this, it got me fucking depressed. Great job. So fucking depressing. It's so damn depressing.
Lumos!
It's so damn depressing. I don't know either. And the fact that people want to cut, like, Social Security and all that, like, I don't know how anybody's ever going to be able to retire if you didn't save up, like $10 million before, retirement age. Everybody's going to be working until they're fucking 80 years old. Trolls are fearsome creatures and are often violent and unpredictable. They are particularly notable for their prodigious strength and their prodigious stupidity. There are 3 types of troll: mountain, forest, and river. The mountain troll is the largest and most vicious. Trolls can be disabled using Spongify. Great. Why are we being shown that? What am I going to do about that? Maybe we'll get the cutting thing here, right? Is that what this is? Defindio's the cutting thing? Yeah, COVID fucked up a lot of people. Well, that's health insurance. We have a shitty health insurance. And people are afraid that, universal health care, that's fucking socialism. You can't have that. You can't have that. It's socialism.
A troll. I know.
The same people.
What a nice Ottomani one.
The same people that would benefit the most from it are the ones that are fighting against it.
Spongify!
Which is absolutely absurd. And people don't see their own irony. Irony.
Spongify! Spongify! Spongify!
No!
Spongify!
I gotta fight one of these, like, back to back?
Spongify!
Ow!
Spongify!
Dude!
Spongify! Spongify! Ow!
this is going terrible. I can't. It's like a timing thing. Alright. Why?
Spongify!
Am I getting Legacy? I'm not a Harry Potter fan. I'm playing these games just because they have something to do with, like, they have a similarity to The Legend of Zelda. That's honestly the only reason why I'm playing these. I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I've never really got into the whole Harry Potter thing. Traveler's insurance when they travel to Europe, even though they're so afraid of socialized medicine. Yeah, it's irony. But no. I don't have any. No, I don't have a desire. I watched the first movie and I didn't enjoy it, and I don't want that whole thing where you gotta watch, like, the first 4 movies for the rest of them to be good. I'm good, man. I didn't like the first one. I'm not interested in enough in it to watch more. Video games are different, you know? I don't mind playing video games. They're, you know, an experience I get to kind of control, and if I'm having fun, I can continue, you know, playing it or not. I am much more apt to, like, play a video game of something I don't know about rather than, like, get invested in, like, a series or whatever. The whole Harry Potter thing really doesn't appeal to me. I don't think it's bad. It's just not something that appeals to me. I understand why people like it. I get it. It's just not something that's, like, my jam. It's not something that's my jam. Let's see here. Gross. Here we go. My scalp prickles. Or Pringles. It could be Pringles too. He could be dashing a crumpled up Pringles onto his scalp. I don't know who said that. My scalp prickles. Someone said that. Very erotic. Very erotic. Yeah, I would never consider myself anything other than, like, this is almost like my real first exposure to Harry Potter. I watched the first movie kind of around when it first came out, back in, like, I guess the early 2000s, and that was it. I really don't know anything about Harry Potter. Like, I am the noobest. I am learning who people are and what stuff is. I didn't even know what a Ron Weasley or Hermione was until, like, yesterday. Do you have an opinion on Velma? No. Apparently, according to reviews, the worst show ever created. I don't know. I played through a bunch of Scooby-Doo games last year. I don't know if you were around for that, but I played through a bunch of them. They were fun. I don't know what they're doing with Velma, nor do I really care. The old Scooby-Doo was kind of fun, you know, minus the racism. Minus the racism. That's never good. That's never good. Oh, I see. We can go down here.
Fishy, sardine flavour, marmalade, toast, earwax flavour.
No, nuke the thing!
Oh, sprouts.
Yeah, there we go. In the hole. It's got 1.3 stars on IMDb. Have you seen it? I've heard a bunch of people complaining about it. I mean, it's hard to, you know, go on the internet and not see people complaining about Velma, but I have HBO Max, and maybe I'll watch an episode of it just to see what it's all about, but I don't really have... I'm not a big fan of Mindy Kaling. I'm not a fan of her humor. You couldn't even finish the first episode. I heard that for whatever reason they couldn't call Shaggy Shaggy. I don't really care that they're changing the characters' races. That's neither here nor there. That's like a shitty, silly, like racist thing to complain about. Like, who cares if Velma is, you know, what race is Mindy Kaling? She's Indian. Who fucking cares? Who cares if they made Shaggy black? That has any bearing on the character itself. That to me is like a really petty thing to complain about. Like, that's fine. I don't give a fuck if they're going to, like, even Velma's sexuality, if they wanted to make her a lesbian, what do I care? That's fine. It doesn't change the character in any way. She's, you know, nerdy girl. Who cares about her sexual preferences? If she wants to, you know, if you want to make her, you know, a lesbian, fine. I'm fine with it. The race changing wasn't the issue. It was how they wrote the characters that made the representation very badly. Well, without ever seeing it, I can't really comment on that. I heard that a lot of people were complaining about the fact that, like, they changed her race from white to Indian, and I was like, who fucking cares? Why is that such a... That seems like such a non-point to complain about. Velma's lesbianism becomes a weird central plot point. They made Fred like a racist child. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Fred was racist. He was definitely white bread. Wouldn't be surprised. Yo. Digi DC, thanks so much for the raid, homie. I really appreciate that, man. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your people to my people. Hell yeah, Digi raid. Hell yeah. Some retro action. Well, what kind of retro action was it? You were playing Long Winter? I've never heard of it. Explain. But I hope your stream was lovely and fantastic. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're playing through, I'm doing this like Zelda-thon thing, Zelda-like-a-thon, and we're playing games that were inspired by The Legend of Zelda. And we're currently playing, what is this? Harry Potter and... I don't remember what this is called. Something rock. Sorcerer's Stone. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Steam's version of Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. Cool beans. I hope you had fun with it. I hope it was nice and relaxing. Another part is, like, he's super racist towards Velma, and she's always bringing up how he has a small dog, even though his character is like 13. Played by adults. It's supposed to be like an adult-oriented version of the show, right? It is a weird thing to do, though. But kids are creepy as fuck. I don't know. I don't really have opinions on it. I haven't seen it. That is weird, though. She's attracted to him for some reason. I don't know. Fred was supposed to be like a handsome dude. A bit of Rust inspiration. It's not retro in how old the game is, but the graphic style. Definitely relaxing. No one was in their server either. It's really it's really early for anyone to play. Is it in early access or something like that?
Nintendo!
Yeah, I've got no idea about Velma. I've not really seen much of anything about it. I've seen some people complain, but the complaints I saw were pretty petty. But that doesn't mean like it's good or bad.
Nintendo!
All right, kid. Nuke him. You rip it out? Nope. Oh, that thing got all huffy and puffy. What the hell? He's overtly racist towards her. Like their first interaction, him saying, I thought you were the cleaning lady because all brown people look the same. That's fair. Seems like someone a person of color would not be attracted to. You'd be surprised. you'd be surprised. People are weird. People are weird. But yes, for the most part, I agree. That does seem like a weird thing. People are like, oh wow, you're mean and an asshole, but you know, your attractiveness supersedes things. I've seen some weird things. Did you watch Jerry Springer in the 90s? Where you would have episodes of like you know, like I'm racist towards black people, but their like significant other is a black person. You know? Like, there's some weird things that the world happens to. Like you're with this person and they hate your entirety of your race, and it's like, the fuck? I mean, that happened all the time. Now, Jerry Springer was highly fictionalized, but that stuff does exist out there. They made Daphne an Asian drug dealer who is selling drugs to high school kids to afford a private investigator to find her missing parents, who are apparently just criminals living in the sewers. What the fuck did they do to Scooby-Doo, man? That's not the Scooby-Doo I know. I mean, there was definitely some racism in the early Scooby-Doos, though. I think some of those early episodes are kind of like fucked up towards Native Americans and shit. Jerry Springer available for Gen Z to see nowadays. Yeah, kind of. I'm assuming that they're going for like cringy, edgy humor. I think that's like the idea of what like Velma's supposed to be going for, right? It's just very much fallen flat on its face. It like failed at what it was attempting to do. Is that what we're kind of getting at? Man, is this dark. Imagine if they saw it now, it would trigger them. I mean, that shit was terrible back then. Shit was awful back then. I can bear it. It's so dark. That shit was awful and cringy and terrible back then. I'm not sure that it's probably aged super well, you know? It wasn't supposed to be taken seriously at all. I don't know if that's the way that was portrayed. People definitely took that shit seriously. I mean, you look at it as kind of like fun fiction, but I think a lot of people took that shit seriously. I think these are ghosts. Yeah. We fought these in the original Harry Potter. They were really fucking annoying. Or Chamber of Secrets. I say the original one. Oh. Definitely did not age well. I'm sure it didn't. I'm sure. Oh. Easy peasy. You're surprised the show lasted? It was voyeurism. People love that kind of shit. It wasn't just them. It was like Sally Jesse Raphael, Richard Bay, Geraldo. Everyone was doing it. Ricky Lake. Everybody was doing that. It was exploitation and people loved it. It was a reality show before there was a reality show. Even if that stuff was like fiction and like made up just for like, you know, silly and inane shit. I mean, people ate that stuff up like it was fucking jelly beans. You never watched it, you just know about it. Yeah, that whole talk show thing was like the thing, and everybody wanted a talk show, and it was all about exploitation. I do remember when Jerry Springer was the mayor of Cincinnati. I do. I do. Remember when Arnold was the governor of California? Remember when Jesse Ventura? Jesse Ventura was out in California too. Yeah, that was the thing. Defindo. As is the case with many spells, the Defindo Severing Charm has a variety of uses. For example, Defindo can be cast on certain tapestries or wall hangings to reveal heretofore hidden entrances. It's also useful on vines or plants with tendril-like appendages. Oh my goodness, can we get out of here? What did I just do? I did not mean to do that. You. And where's our other one? I want the pushy thing again. Blatal, there we go. Nintendo. The recent meme about Ohio. Ohio is a very interesting and sad state. Defendo's a real martial art in Canada. It's actually kind of legit. Get out of here.
The Defindo spellbook.
Get out of here. Offenso. It's a good one. No, it's how about some bagged milk?
Defindo!
There we go. That's a good one. Let's talk about bagged milks and say A.
Defindo!
And apologize, and always apologize. Oh, I'm sorry there, Didn't even see you there now. Well, that didn't do exactly what I thought we were going to be able to, like, mess up the, like, why can't I cut the plants?
Defindo!
I want to jack up these plants.
Lumos!
Can't mess up the plants. We're scammed. Oh, God. Oh, I heard that little goblin down there. Where am I going? Can we jump down here?
Fishy! Coffee.
Inspired by beat-em-up games. It would be, wouldn't it?
Bogey.
Jump up or down to evade enemies. Then jump in when you're ready to take down your enemy. A lot of jumping. Throw barrels. Is this Donkey
A
Kong?
wizard card.
I think you're just describing Donkey Kong. I think you're just describing Donkey Kong. I think that exists. And it's not a martial art. Donkey Kong is not a martial art, unfortunately.
Shield.
Unfortunate, like, there is no Donkey Kong martial art. Maybe there should be. Maybe there should be. Not yet. You gotta get on it. The art of being really large and having giant hands and slapping the ground.
Booger flavor.
It could happen.
Lumos. Toast.
Donk Fu. Donk Fu.
Defindo.
Really?
Flipendo.
You can't get rid of any of this?
Lumos.
Pong Donk Fu?
Hedwig.
Only the Kong family knows it. Kong Fu. Kong Fu. It's just Kong Fu. Kong Fu. I don't see how Diddy Kong is related to Donkey Kong. One's a monkey and one's an ape. Like, how are they related? That can't be. It's like, it's my nephew. That's not how primates work. Do they not know? Do they not know? They're ill-informed. Am I stuck down here? I make a mistake. I don't see how to get out of here. Uh-oh. I just don't understand. No, that's why I'm asking questions.
An owl treat.
It's literally why I'm asking questions. When you don't understand, that's why you ask questions. There aren't dumb questions, there's just dumb people. This guy. This guy. This happens with a Donkey Kong goes into deep meditative state. They become smaller, more agile, like Diddy. I don't think that's the Diddy Kong lore. I don't think that's the Diddy Kong lore. Why no Kathy Bates emote? Why do you have a Kathy Bates emote? That is just strange. That is just strange and is actually quite confusing and erotic. And erotic. Kathy Bates, super hot. Super hot. You ever seen What About Schmidt, right? Right? Where we get to see nude Kathy Bates? I mean, come on. Come on. That's like the dream. Young Kathy Bates was actually pretty fine. I don't know if I've ever seen a young Kathy Bates before, to be perfectly honest. I don't know that I have. I don't think I've been privy. She's a great actress. Just about everything that I've seen her in, I've enjoyed. She's good. She do be good. Wait, no, this isn't the way. Where the hell am I going? I jumped down there because I thought that was... What the hell am I supposed to be doing then? I have to cut something? I have to sever something. What do we cut?
Defendo!
Defendo. There's something that we gotta...
Defendo! Defendo!
Is it over there?
Defendo!
I see that this is like a... Oh, no, but I don't want them. Can't see to save my life. I see those guys up there, but... We definitely need to use Defendo on something. Yeah. Huff and puff and I'll tear your bones off.
Defendo!
Hey, there we go. There we go. Easy Von Peasy. I knew what I was doing this whole time. I knew what I was doing this whole time. I knew exactly what I was doing. Exactly. We're chucking these garden gnomes down the hole. What? Darn right, I want a treasure chest full of nothing that I need. Full of nothing that I need. We got it all.
A wizard card!
We got it all. Alright. What is over there, though? That is definitely suspicious.
Defendo!
What? There we go.
Defendo!
Okay. Did that do something? so damn confused right now. Can we go through that? No. Oh, but we can go this way. Oh, okay. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. Very messy. Very, very messy. I can't get over that for whatever reason. Big HP. Can't go over there. What a fool. Why is there like no music? Why is there no music? And this game is like anti-music. Maybe if there was like... Okay. Maybe there was like some... Like, dude, I would even take, as much as I hate it, I would even take Banjo-Kazooie music, you know? Something rather than just utter abject silence. Why? I need noises. I need to feel good. Like fart sounds. Bumpa dumpa da dump. Bumpa dumpa da dump. Where am I going? Most old movie video games always had a lot of things missing. The amount of time they had to make the game? Yeah, maybe. I honestly haven't played... I've played some licensed games, but I haven't played a ton of licensed games. I've played some. So, yeah, maybe my experience with stuff like this is relatively limited. There is music in the game. Like, even if it's just like atmospheric noise, like something. Rather than just, it's silent. Like you could still put stuff there. I mean, we got a low murmuring. I guess that's good.
A wizard card.
Everyone loves a good murmur. Everyone loves a good murmur. Yeah, see, look at that. I heard some instrumentation there. Maybe like an... Okay, well, I heard a bear. I made it angry. That's a troll, not a bear? Oh god. What are we gonna give up here? I guess the Defendo for now, huh?
Spongify! 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 Ow!
Ow! I was right, what the hell? It's gonna go away!
Spongify! Ow!
Timing with these guys is rather annoying.
Spongify!
What are you aiming at, Harold?
Spongify!
Easy baby game. We took out that turd who wanted to burgle. 1-2 turd burgle. Why is this area so dark though? They could have, like, you know, spent $2 and brightened it up just a little bit. I get that we're like in a jungle, but alright, maybe not a jungle, but in like a forest. Still, we could have made a little. The dungeons that have no access to sunlight are brighter than this. So one of the gimmicks here is when you're using what is it? The Lumos spell? You can find secret like walls and panels and stuff like that. And they seemingly really only in like the dungeons. There really haven't been too many in like Hogwarts, at least that I've noticed. There've been a couple. Mainly. So it kind of benefits you to run around with it. A challenge shield. Those are for our grade. We need to collect the challenge shields for a good grade so we can get points for our university points.
Spongify!
Oh god. We need this. Say that away, you little poop.
Flipendo!
Did I nail him?
Flipendo!
Sure. Because that was very obvious to tell that I did so. Thank God that guy didn't, like, block the pathway or something like that. I wonder if it's possible that, like, the big boy can block you from progress. Alright, what are we trying to do here? There's also an auto jump. It's not like your regular standard jump, it's auto jump. Everyone loves a good auto jump. Remember, Zelda, we auto jumped. I didn't even see that thing. Oh my god! Something hit me! Oh, okay. Harold? You just jump whenever we want, huh? There's goodies over there. I don't think we can get them, though. What is this? We were over here, right? We were over here? We were. So do I do something to these?
Defendo! 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 Defendo!
It doesn't seem like I do. I don't know. Okay, whatever. All right. We ran around it. Hopefully that wasn't cheating.
Defendo!
I think we got both of those things. Dependo. Okay. There we go. We're doing great.
Dependo!
I think falling at this point would...
Dependo!
Alright. Everything's going swell. I'm jumping across over here, right?
Dependo!
I think I hit it. There we go. And in the cage we go. And we got a badge, alright. I wonder if I can do what I did before and jump to the other side of this thing to grab that. Or
Dependo! A challenge shield.
just do that instead.
Dependo!
Yeah, that'll work. That went well. Alright, so now... There. No? Oh, is it over here? Am I going back up there? Is that all just optional? I'm a little confused now. Where do we go? I see some enemies over here.
A wizard card!
How do I... That not where I was before? Let's go back down here. No, we were over there. That's the branches. Oh. Those are the branchings. The slappenings. I can't see anything. Am I jumping down there? You think? I don't think I'm jumping down there. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, there's something there.
Defendo! Defendo!
Is that not the exit?
Defendo! Defendo! Defendo!
Oh! Damn, I fucked up, didn't I? We could have been doing that the whole time. I didn't realize that's what you did. In Chamber of Secrets, you pulled them out of the ground. Yeah, Xbox version of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Indeed, their Valor pistol. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. That meant I could have grabbed some of the other shit in here. That's depressing. I don't think we can get back either. I think we fell down a hole, so we're like stuck here. Backwards compatible on 360. I am playing on an actual Xbox. I'm not playing on 360. I didn't think that I could do that. I installed them on my Xbox and I didn't even think that I could play them on my 360. Or my Xbox One. I totally would have done that instead. I totally would have done that instead. No, I'm being a dumb pleb and playing it on an Xbox. Well, you live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. Damn it, man. There were two of those. There were two that we missed, and we could have grabbed those 2 badges if I had realized it. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, I think this is the end. No? Oh. We're trapped. No, we're free. What do you mean left or right triggers?
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have successfully learnt the Diffindo charm. However, you do not yet have the required skills to take on a fully grown venomous tentacula. It is a fearsome thing, and its bite is quite poisonous. Please follow me.
Are you just naming buttons on a controller? What? Yes, those are buttons on an Xbox controller. What?
Good effort. I'll give you a B. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Oh, thank you. I know I'm excellent. B is good. That's all that I've gotten in any of the classes. We're solid B students. We're gonna get a 3.0. It's pretty good. I don't think anybody else could have done better than us. So we probably can't fight the venomous thing because we need, I don't know, that dick professor's venom thing. I forget, the potion guy, the potion nerd, whatever his name is. Garble Pants. There we go. Good old Garble Pants. He's after us. He hates us.
It's like, oh, that Harry Potter. We dislike him because he thinks he knows everything because he's a gifted boy. Oh.
Glunkies. I don't know his name. I'm gonna call him Gertrude. Professor Gertrude. Is there anything here? There doesn't appear to be anything here. And that's locked. Alright. I guess for now we're done here. We picked up the gloves, so we could bring those back to the Lost and Found thing. Anybody tell you you could load? Hello, friends.
Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
You
There's
lazy.
nothing more we can do. I'm for bed.
Both of you are lazy. Like, shouldn't we go have fun? Couldn't we go play? Like, does anybody want to play jumping jacks? Or a jump rope? Or hopscotch? I don't know. What games do kids play? Do you guys have any marbles? We could maybe get some pogs. You kids seem to like your pogs. We have these playing cards. Can we play, like, card games with the cards? Like, I don't know, man. Y'all are boring. Boring. Ronald and Hermione. What? They have more points than me? Oh, I have 145. I was about to say. Like, get out of here. I'm a rich bitch. Get out of here. We got that fat, uncontrollable, delicious, sexy wealth. People constantly compliment us on our bean collection. Like, damn, Hair Bear, you got a lot of beans. And I'm like, I bought all the cards. I found all the cards. Do any of you have 101 wizard cards? Get out of here. I play wizards and witches on the Dale, son. Get out of here. We need to learn how to burn shit. Magic the Gathering players would argue. No, we don't play Magic the Gathering. We play what is it? I thought that's what it was called, was Witches and Wizards. Is that what it's called? We get real. I don't know what this is. Folio Magic? I don't fucking know Magic the Gathering. You keep your weird ass mana cards away from me, you creep. Ugh.
I play my mana card next to the simpering forest. With that card combined with I have no idea. Someone tried to teach me Magic the Gathering once in like middle school, and I was like, "Shut up, you nerd." I'm gonna go play with my Pogs, cause Pogs are cool.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
I didn't have any Pogs either. It's like, I'm gonna go back to collecting Marvel superhero trading cards and reading my Wolverine comic book because I'm too cool for you, nerd.
Thanks, Harry, for getting the dragonhide gloves. Have a wizard card.
I think he spent like 15 minutes trying to explain to me
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
Magic the Gathering, and I think I got all glossy-eyed, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening, man. I'm not smart enough for this. You're too smart, man. One of the funniest things I've ever seen. I don't understand Magic the Gathering. Not to say I don't think it could be a cool thing. I'm sure it's a pretty awesome game once you get to know the ins and outs of it. It's probably got a lot of depth to it. But we used to go to this bar, and on Sundays, they would have like a Magic the Gathering, not so much a tournament, but like a bunch of people would get together and they played like hardcore Magic the Gathering. Like you would see people get like emotional and angry. They were ripping up cards. They had a giant, like, I don't know what you call a burn discard pile of just torn up cards. Obviously you don't play with your good deck, I guess, when you're playing that shit, but oh my god, man. You would, every once in a while you hear someone go like, my what's he call it card, and it would just be the funniest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. I never knew what the hell was happening, but those people would get super heated. They would have like arguing matches over shit like that. Oh, it was great. They were kind of dicks though. Like I went over to them once to kind of like ask them, and they were like, we're kind of in the middle of doing it. And I was just like, dude, I was just like, damn, dude. I was just curious what the hell was happening. Like, this is intriguing. You're doing this in a public place. I'm just kind of intrigued by what's happening here. Maybe too many drunk people stumbled upon him, and so they got super defensive. But I was just like, what's going on here? You're gonna have to leave. We're in the middle of a match. I was just like, all right, damn. I was just curious. Fuck. All right. Weirdos. It seemed like they were having fun, though. It's super intense, too. Super intense. But it was just hilarious seeing, like, these huge piles of torn-up Magic cards. Telescope dropped from the astronomy tower, seen somewhere on the rooftops. If found, please return to the notice board. Magic the Gathering players do have some elitists. So does Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I'm sure anyone that, like, takes those cards seriously. Pokemon in MetaZoo? What the fuck is MetaZoo? I've never heard that one. That one's new to me. Pokemon in MetaZoo tend to be chill. Never heard of that. MetaZoo is actually new. Well, there you go. I don't so much keep up on the like card and board game scene. Dude, man, people take their cards and board games like really seriously. I think they're fun in like a casual way, but goddamn, man. Taking like things that are supposed to be hobbies super seriously, you just get out of here with that. You just get out of here. Like, there is a place and time for that. And that's cool. If you're competing for money and shit like that, I got you. Like, you're at a tournament, you're doing your best, I got you. I can respect that, but outside of that, nah. It's like people playing pickup ball, taking that shit too seriously, getting into arguments and stuff like that. It's like, man, dude, we're not getting paid for this shit. Chill the fuck out. There's a place and time for that. Like, do I like winning? Yes. Do I like winning enough that I'm willing to get punched in the face by a stranger? No. No. That is my line of seriousness. When it starts edging on violence, I don't take it serious anymore. It's snowing now? Where was that? Where was it snowing? Just in general?
Happy Christmas! You too. Will you look at this? I've got some presents.
I just lost like 3 months of my life.
If that's what I think it is, they're really rare and really valuable.
What is it?
It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure it is. Look, Hedwig is back. She has a message from Hermione. Read it, Harry.
Merry Christmas, Harry. Merry Christmas, Ron. Ever since Hagrid mentioned Nicholas Flamel, I've been trying to find out who he is. I've been wondering for a while if information about Flamel isn't somewhere in the restricted section of the library. Unfortunately, you need a specially signed note from one of the teachers to look in any of the restricted books, and I know you'll never get one. I think there's a book called A Study of Recent Developments in Wizardry in there that might give us a clue to who he is. You will keep looking while I'm away, won't you? And send me an owl if you find anything. See you soon, Hermione.
Why does she get to go home? Why can't we go home and spend the holidays with our families? Oh, that Hermione.
Pasty.
I'm sorry, Hermione. Hermione. Oh.
Come on, Harry. Hermione said we need to find that book. A Study of Recent Developments in Wizardry. In the restricted section of the library. I've heard there are books in the restricted section containing powerful dark magic. Never taught at Hogwarts.
I like how we went to sleep and then we woke up and it was Christmas. How long did we sleep for?
Revolting! Revolting! Vomit flavor!
Like, that's insane. It was Halloween and then it was Christmas. We fell asleep for like 2.5 months.
Toast.
Hello, Harry Potter. It's Christmas. What the fuck? Since when? Yeah, we really don't need anything. Other than, okay, so we need to get onto the rooftops. I don't know how we'll do that. I can't fly anywhere. I don't have like a broom or anything. So we're looking for a telescope, but I don't have a broom. Maybe that's like one of the next things we're gonna learn. So I think the last thing we're gonna learn is like a fire thing. I don't know how we would get to the rooftops. I've not been afforded a broom to fly around in yet.
You need to go to the second floor to get that book, Harry.
Ah, we're going to the library, as Ron likes to call it, library. I heard him say it. Ron doesn't know how to pronounce words because he's like 12 or 7. I don't know. How old is he? 3? For all I know, these kids are like 70 years old. They're using a a spell of illusion to make themselves appear to be children, but they're actually old as dirt. They're liars is what they are. Kids, if one thing... I've been around children, and if there's one thing I've learned about them, they're all liars. That's what I've learned. They tell tall tales. And they sail the high seas. No, those are pirates. Those are pirates. Those are pirates. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the lavatory. Pirates, children. It's all the same thing, you know? Easily mixed. Whoops. There we go. That's the one. That's the one we want, not the old stretcho script.
Harry, the book we're looking for is usually only read by older students studying advanced defense against the dark arts. I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library. Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted section without being seen. I'll meet you in the common room later.
What cloak? I'm invisible?
There's someone down here.
Flipendo!
There better not be anybody in there. I have you. I'm sure I heard someone sneaking around here.
Sweet. That was pretty fun. I like this cloak. When did we get this thing,
There's
man?
someone round here.
Oh, who the fuck is this?
There's someone down here. I have you.
No, 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 no! I mean, where the hell was I gonna go?
Who's there?
Hey, you!
No! Oh my god. This camera is slightly better than the one in the previous game,
Better not
but
be anybody in there.
oh my god, get off the wall.
Who's there?
Flipendo!
What on earth was that? I'm sure I heard someone sneaking around here.
Whew. We should have made it the first time. We got pincered. That was the way to go, was to go for the carpet. We love a good carpet. Folio Broody Volume 1. These weighty tomes may erupt dangerously from bookcases in the library, especially in the restricted section. They can be stunned with flipendo, however, they're easily combustible. Combustible? I don't have anything to combust with. You mean fire? Give me fiery dew. I need the great spell of fiery dew.
A wizard card!
Yeah, but is it fiery dew? Can you fiery dew? The kitty. Big fat cat. Big fat cat. Big fat cat. Oh my god! What are we doing?
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Oh, I can't see!
Flipendo! Flipendo! Defendo! Flipendo!
I don't have a fire-based spell. I could key him up. We could spring him. Ah, here we go. There we go. Nope, that did not. I can't see. It's near pitch dark. All right, what are we trying to do here? Let's light a match. That's what I was trying to do, was push against the wall. All right. Okay. I got hit in the tuchus. I feel like we did this in the last game, too. They're like repeating some of the stuff that we did in the previous game in this one. It's slightly different, but it's still kind of the same. Yep, that's different. That did not happen last time. Okay. Oh, I see. No. There you go, Hair Bear. There you go. This camera, man. What happened where? Oh, can we jump across now? Alright, just go. I can't see, but that's okay. We got it. Seeing's overrated. Holy shit. I can make this jump? Dude. I'm scared. Hold me! Alright. This is definitely different than the last time we was here's.
Defendo!
What?
Defendo!
Yeah, there we go. Alright, that was different. The beginning started out the same, but they changed it up some. I'm down. That was cool. I get funky on that monkey. Made it through relatively unscathed as well. I appreciate that. As long as I don't have to fight a murder bookshelf again, I'm okay. That bookshelf was a big poop head. I don't know how we won that. Can I have another pumpkin pasty? Look, it's still floating there. Pick it up. Eat it. I don't actually need it. We're actually pretty good. Light a match, kid. Your fart smells. I wonder if those are supposed to be some sort of, like, hint or something like that.
Right. Second floor, reading room, past the library and into the annex, through portrait. Got it.
Not the biggest fan of, like, reusing stuff, but I guess this game was kind of rushed.
There better not be anybody in there.
Who are you talking to?
What's going on here?
Nothing. What's going on with you? Get out of here. Ah! Nope, they just spawn right back in. There's not much of a reason to fight those things. Is this room okay? I see... I see the thing up there. Oh, is that like a spring thing? Let's see if it is.
Spongify! 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 Defendo! Lumos!
Maybe we just have to keep killing the ghosts until they're all dead? It could be a thing. There you go. There you go.
Spongify!
I mean, when in doubt, kill stuff, right? That's what you do. That's how we solve problems. Murder.
Stink pellets.
When in doubt, murder. Okay. We open that up. There's got to be something on the other side too, right? All right.
Spongify!
Boingo. Kid? Whoops.
Spongify!
There we go. We need to make sure that none of these chests have a, what do you call it? A bird thing, a bird treat in them. Because if they do... Alright, no, it was just health. I was gonna say, if they have bird treat in it, then we have something going on. Alright, well, there was only the one thing here. We can't jump high enough for that. Ah! Fucking bucks! There we go.
Nintendo!
Oh, this was the thing that we learned at the beginning of the game, where it's like rotating around. Yeah. Okay. There's no ladder or anything over here? It looked like there were treasure chests up top, right? I don't see anything there. Maybe it was the other side? Alright. Alright, let's get a target on it. Easy peasy, and it looks like there's a gargoyle up there too. I think there was a kid over here, right?
What on earth was that?
Yep. I'm just making a beeline for the ladder. What do we got up here? It's a gargoyle. What's the gargoyle gonna do for us? Okay, made some platforms. Alright, cool beans. Warping behind me is not helping, camera. I mean, in front of me. That's not help. This isn't help. I want to see... Alright, here. Haha, you idiots. I'm Harold Bookhopper, master of book hopping. Oh shit, was somebody down there? Maybe that was just my shadow. It's not the first time I've been frightened by a shadow. I really thought I saw... Yeah, I did. I really thought that I saw a chest somewhere. And that's the book over here?
Pasty.
Worthless. This is what we were here for? Interesting. At least they changed this stuff up from the other game. They're using the same environments, but at least it's not the exact same thing we did before, so... Sure. You know? Not the greatest, but sure. We can let go and not pay attention at all to the camera. I don't think I've ever looked at the map. So is the other way accessible? No. Do they want me to just like run back to where we were before? Is that the exit?
Spongify!
That kind of sucks that we can't go down any of these other hallways. Alright, sure, I got you. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Spongify!
Maybe do something up here? Just grab it, man.
Spongify!
No, there wasn't up here. Nope. Okay. So are we gonna put our cloak back on? What the hell? Ooh. A hole of crawling. I do enjoy a hole of crawling. So, going that way's meaningless. They're gonna make me go back through this whole thing? No, I don't want to do that. I did it right the first time. I don't want to go reverse. Is there a cat? Are cats snitches?
I'm sure I heard someone sneaking around here.
You did.
There'd better not be anybody in there.
Like, no one's nervous about the fact that I've got, like, a glowing wand. No, sir, we don't mind.
What was that?
Fuck!
What was that noise?
Okay. Okay. In.
Hey, you! What on earth was that?
Hey, you!
No!
Let that be a lesson to you.
They cheated. You all saw it. Oh right, we've got like booby traps and stuff. I forgot. What's a dung bomb do?
What was that? What on earth was that? Who's there? There better not be anybody in there. There's someone round here.
Okay, those don't do anything.
Who's there? Who's there?
Whoever's out there, I'll find you.
You'll find
I
nothing.
must have been hearing things.
You were hearing things.
There better not be anybody in there.
Ugh, liver?
Ooh. Open the door. Harry Potter running into a bean on the ground. Oh, liver, who's there?
What?
Wandering around at midnight, ickle thirsty. Tut, tut, tut. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty. What's that you got there, Potter?
Peeves, please.
Let me see it.
Give it here. It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, that stupid ghost. Let's murder it. Peeves porridge hot, Peeves porridge cold. I'll get you. I'll get you. Okay. 5th floor. Open the door. Is that this?
Here, have it. Didn't want it anyway.
That it?
Mom! Dad!
Oh. Aren't they dead?
So, you, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the Mirror of Erised.
I didn't know it's called that, sir.
Can you think what the Mirror of Erised shows us all?
Well, it shows me my family.
Let me give you a clue. The happiest man on Earth would look into the mirror and see only himself exactly as he is.
So then, it shows us what we want. Whatever we want.
Yes and no. It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest and most desperate desires of our hearts. You, Harry, you have never known your family. You see them standing beside you, but remember this, Harry. This mirror gives us neither knowledge nor truth. Men have wasted away in front of it, even gone mad. That is why tomorrow it will be moved to a new home. And I must ask you not to go looking for it again. It does not do to dwell on dreams, Harry, and forget to live. I think I should take this for now, lest it get you into trouble. Now, why don't you get off to bed?
That's mine, you old bitch. Raise up. That was a gift from my buddy, Ronald Weasels. Big Ron Wheeze. You don't go taking gifts from people. Dude, am I a vampire? I don't have a reflection.
Flipendo!
I'm a vampire. Hairy vampire. Hairy vamps. End night? Yeah, we're done. We done.
I can't believe you two. If Filch had caught you. I checked that copy of A Study of Recent Developments in Wizardry you found in the restricted section. No mention of Nicholas Flamel.
Shame about not finding him. Have some bacon or something. Why aren't you eating anything?
It's Charms class next. I've heard we're learning the Incendio charm. I'm sure I've read Flamel's name somewhere.
Oh, we gotta go get those ingredients. I think we gotta go back to the garden. Oh, hell yeah.
A bit early for mail, isn't it?
But I never get mail.
Let's open it.
What? It wasn't a broom?
It's a broomstick.
That's not just a broomstick, Harry. It's a Nimbus 2000.
But who?
You'll be able to fly anywhere around the grounds, but try not to crash into too many of the towers.
Was that from Gertrude? Who is that lady? Who the fuck is that woman? Thank you, Aunt Mabel. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go fly that damn thing. Gam? Sir Gam's-a-lot? I don't know who that woman is. They've never once said her name in the game. At least I don't think that they have. What? No, go up. Oh my god, did they like redo my controls again? You know what? We should save. We should most definitely save. Yep. For whatever reason, they reconfigured them. Alright, they said that the telescope was dropped somewhere on a roof. No. Down is up is up is down. What the hell? It keeps changing. Up, down. Holy crap. That's weird. Maybe I'm just an idiot and I was hitting the wrong buttons. I mean, that's always possible. I'm just gonna go with I'm an idiot. That is a very short flying song. And music is over. Ow! Oh! It was epic for a second, and then it de-epiced. Ow! Oh! Hello. Oh, fuck it. How do I land? So, I think it's gonna... Wow. I think it's gonna be obvious when we... I mean, I don't need these. Wow, 5-pack! I don't need it.
Card pack.
Okay. Do we have music again? It's gonna be obvious when there's the telescope thing, I guess. There's no way they're gonna let me land here, right? Okay. Just making sure that we can't land on any eaves, because that would be no bueno. It'd be cool if there were other people, you know, flying around here. Whee! Oh shit. Yeah, no. Landing. Smooth as a whistle. I bet you all these places we couldn't get to until we had this. It's pretty cool.
A wizard card pack!
Dig that. I dig that big time. Can't go into the other menu, though. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're searching rooftops for some rooftop loot. Rooftop loot. Rooftop lootus mabutus. Where's the astronomy tower? Like, that would help. I don't know what I don't even know what astronomy is. What's this astronomy you speak of? What about gastronomy? Ow. Yo, I found this though. Let me up in here. Hogwash. That's bullshit. I found a broken window. Let me in. I found it. It's mine. I found it. You can't hide from me forever. Dunkle dunks. I will hunt you down. I will chew on your teeth. What the hell's an astronomy tower? This is impossible. They told me it was impossible, and then we tried, and it turned out they were right. It is impossible. I just don't understand why there's jet streams coming out of a broom. Like, is it jet powered? Like, the developers know what a jet stream is, right? They didn't. They're idiots. One and all. Oh, there we are. Here we go. Here, ow. Ow. Dude, just get off the stupid broom. Anybody got time for this foolishness?
The lost
Crashing.
telescope. I bet someone needs this for their astronomy lesson.
You know they do. That's why. Whoops. That's why they asked us to find it. Alright, so where's the main entrance? Right here? Easy peasy. Flamingo Badingo. I like how there was music and then it just stopped. It like played one loop.
Harry,
what's up?
Charms class is on the second floor. I'll meet you there. I'm going to check another book later. Notable magical names of our time. Might have some mention of Flamel.
Yeah, whatever. Girl, I got a broom, in case you didn't know. I've got a broom. I'm not playing childish games anymore. Oh my god, get out of Hermione's head. I'm not playing childish games and pranks anymore. I have moved beyond that. I am a tween, and I have a broom. Do you have a broom? I guess it's possible Incendio is like the last spell we're getting within the realm. Yeah. So we do that, then we can go to like Dumbledore's Gordon.
I ought to go to Charms class.
Nope. No, you ought not.
Caput Draconis.
No, you ought not. Then we can grab everything, I guess.
Thanks very much for finding the telescope, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Thank you. Get out of here. Toad. Answers to the name of Trevor, property of Neville Longbottom, last seen near the herbology greenhouses. If found, please return to this notice board. I'm bored. All right, let's go to class and learn our spell. And then if we have some time, I guess, we could be persuaded to gather a frog. Gross. Really don't like how we have to wait. I'm impatient. Like, I get that this building is supposed to be, like, shifting, but holy crap, man. It's, like, annoying. Like, can it just be there when I get there? That would be great. That would be the bee's knees. Like, convenience me, not inconvenience me. So this should be one of the first ones we could conceivably get like an A in, right?
Today's lesson will most assuredly involve learning how to cast the appositely named Bluebell Flames. The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio. Once you have managed to collect the Incendio spellbook, the Incendio charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
In here, Harry.
Whatever you say, boss. So we should have, I mean, right now we have everything but Incendio, which means we should be able to do the majority of this, right? So we should be able to find the 10 crests or whatever they are. Folio Bruti. The venomous tentacula is a long, straggly plant with moving tendrils and fanged shoots. The bite of the venomous tentacula is very painful and poisonous. And an antidote should be taken if inflicted. Use Defendo to stun the creature and sever its tendrils. Incendio can then be used to finish it off. They were right. I didn't have a chance in fighting it before.
Challenge shield.
Love how they just gave it to me. This is great.
Defendo! Defendo!
Bye-bye.
Defendo! 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 Defendo!
Bye-bye.
Defendo!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I thought it was kind of cool that we got to, like, fight the gargoyles, even if it was kind of hard to see what I was doing. I thought it was pretty cool that we got to fight them. You know? And it doesn't look like we're getting the deflector, whatever that thing was called. Okay. Alright, so there's something above me. I just wanted to make sure we took out all of the magical evil turtles. Alright. I guess we're gonna try to climb this doom thing. We're gonna die so bad. Oh, they just fell down. I wonder if I can go down there, or if that's like certain death for me. I see it. There we go. I was wondering where we go after that.
Shield.
Defendo! Defendo!
Oh, you know what? I bet we just go down the hallway. Yeah, okay.
Ow! Lumos!
There we go.
Lumos!
I don't need my broom right now.
Defendo!
Oops.
Defendo!
Yes! Down with banners.
Lumos!
I can't abide by that. That bannery ways.
Defendo!
Okay. Just
Defendo! Defendo!
a timing thing.
Lumos!
There, nothing there.
Defendo! Defendo! Lumos!
Cool. We only got charred a little bit.
A pumpkin pasty.
I didn't realize that whatever that great fire was like on the timer or whatever. Got it. We got to cut that down, that platform, so we can go across.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Easy peasy. There were two. Oh. Alright, and where is the other... Well, what the hell do we do? Do I just murder it by tossing it off the ledge? Like, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Maybe there's a hidden wall somewhere around there.
A wizard card! Lumos!
Oh, I do see the cutting. Hold on.
Defendo! Defendo! Defendo!
I guess I can banish this dude.
Defendo! Defendo!
Hmm. Bye-bye.
Lumos!
What do you suppose that is about?
Lumos!
Yeah, I definitely didn't need another one. I guess that's where they come from, is right over there. What is that? I mean, it might be absolutely nothing, but man, it sure looks suspicious to me. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna push this thing into it. Okay, it wasn't anything. Could have been something. Oh, maybe when you push it onto the switch, that opens up whatever's underneath. That's our way out. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like a door you crawl through or something. Ooh, a bouton. Yes, please. Oh, no. There you go. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, was that? I was gonna say, that's gotta be victory, right?
Defendo! Defendo! Defendo!
Yeah, we had to tap it a little bit more. Cool. Easy peasy lemons go easy.
Defendo! Defendo!
Dependo.
Defendo!
So it looks like there's 3 challenges here. Gotcha. You got this. Harry, why?
Lumos! Ow!
Yeah, I deserve that.
Hello, Amora!
I definitely deserve that. I walked right into it. No, what are you doing? Oh, Skippy, Skippy. Cereal found. Cutscene hack.
A wizard card!
Lumos!
You cheat by cheating. Best way to cheat. I was gonna say, if that thing walks me into fire, I'm gonna be livid. It did, but we didn't get hurt by it, so not angry. Best day ever. The best day is when you can remain unhindered by anger. No, we'll grab it now. Doesn't matter whether we grab it now or later.
Cauldron cake!
I'll try not to take damage. We all know I'm gonna take damage, but I'll try not to. Alright, there's a down. Sure, why not? Let's go down. Down's fun. Down's my favorite part of up. Alright, that is our exit strat. And we can just jump right back up. Perfect. Very good. Alright. I guess we're gonna take off Alhambra.
Spongify!
Put on SpongeBob. That is fucking frightening.
Spongify!
Ah! Up and to the left? Nope. We're doing the old wall slide. Well, the last game had some, like, really tricky areas to get by. They're giving you more time in this game to, like, get by obstacles and stuff, and I really appreciate that. Some of them were, like, way too tightly timed, where it felt more luck-based than anything. Is that a perch? Looks like a perch. Alright, we're probably gonna have to go over there, so let's push this down. Plong. Good. Yeah, that looked like an owl thing, so we come over here. And maybe one of these chests will have a treat.
A pumpkin pasty.
This other one can have a treat.
Oh, an owl treat.
Hell yeah. Alright, and let's get our pigeon friend.
Hedwig!
Pigeon treat. Pigeons for pigeons. Bird. Here's a rat. What you gonna do? Some hot hole fly. Okay, but what's the thing on the other side? I thought we saw... Yeah, how the hell am I gonna get over there? Do we just jump? Yeah, how do I get over there? I guess I jump from the other side down there? I guess. Alright, let's go do that. I don't know what else we do, so we jump over to...
A challenge shield.
Right?
Lumos!
No. I think if I jump from all the way up here, we're like guaranteed dead. I think we have to use the ladder. There might be like a max jump for like
Spongify!
might be a max fall height. That would make sense to me. Oh, nice! And they cut down, like we didn't have to actually climb all the way down. You know what? I appreciate that. Can you keep pushing, Harold? No? Is that in the way? I guess it was. Easy. It's a good thing you can pull. It's not just push, you can pull. In a lot of games, if you over, like, win, you'd just be like, alright, well, I guess we're hosed. Not here. I like that. Like, ice block kind of stuff. Oh no! Do I have to knock him into the hole? Ah! Alright, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. No? Yep, there we go. Yep. Yep. Boo, 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 boo. So it's a release the hounds hole. And then we're just going back the way we came. Simple enough, I guess. Nothing else is spitting flames at us from in here, right? Lumos! I don't think there's been anything hidden in here either. Alright, one more. And I guess we're done. And then there's like a handful of things down, but I guess we'll have like a challenge, like a fire challenge thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta say, I am not a big fan of the camera in this game. It could move a little better. It could definitely move a little better. It's not horrible. I think it was worse in the other game, but it's still awkward. Like, within tight passages, it's really hard to turn it around, and that's why they give you the button that, like, resets it, but...
card pack!
It does not do a good job. It does not do a good job. Once you're in, that's a clever way to, like, lock you in. You come in and you're not coming back out. Like, oh shit. Like, where you are is pretty much where you are. Hey. I saw the... I don't know what you would call those. I saw stuff. Right? Like to be able to see here.
Pumpkin pasty.
Not what I thought we were gonna get. Okay, I'm back out. I'm out. I'm out. That is not at all what I thought we were gonna do. Oh, I guess this is what they want you to do.
Cauldron cake.
Healing's fine, I guess. No, I didn't want to do that. Whenever you do something, your Luminos goes away. Hello? Big Gargs. Unexpected. So I guess that's what we were looking for. This is going to be another random room.
A challenge shield. A cauldron cake.
Kind of thought that they were going to give us like an owl thing and we'd have another one of those, but I think there's only like one at a time. An elevator. That was 100% unexpected. And one of those has never moved before. Well, we eventually needed to use the Lumos. Lumos! There's something on the other side out there, isn't there? Interesting. Ah.
Nintendo!
Simple. Cool. Cool. Easy peasy. Another block pushed. Another life saved. Oh, that was it? I don't know why I thought there was gonna be something else. Alright, what are we fighting? The ghosties. Makes more sense than the turtles. I gotta go all the way back down. I don't think I can jump from up here. I think I actually have to, like, get all the way back down. Maybe we could? I'm gonna lay it on the air on the side of caution. Caution. Ah! It's gonna be rough. Okay, Harry. You have to, you know, I don't know, jump, young sire. What the hell was that, bro? Little bro.
A challenge shield.
Well, I know where two more are. We know where two more challenge shields are. There's got to be one more after that. There's the one down here and then the one across the other side. Then there's got to be one more somewhere. Nice and tucked away in Hideon. Alright, give me fire. Want to burn some stuff. Our inner pyromaniac is screaming. Yes, yes, let me cast fire. I need to burn. I got the urge to burn. The Incendio charm, otherwise known as the blue ball flames or cold fire, is a spell of an incendiary nature, useful for lighting braziers or fires. It can also be very effective when certain plants are encountered, like Flipendo. Incendio can be targeted using Aura.
Got it! The Incendio spellbook.
Huzzah! Invernio.
Incendio!
Got him. Rotation. I was wondering how we were going to get across there. Alright, so not quite sure how we're... There we go. I wasn't sure if we were going to have to, like, jump down and grab it, or...
Challenge shield.
What? But there we go. That solves that.
A challenge shield.
Alright, so I wasn't sure if we could drop down into the pit here. Nope, that's just a crack. I don't think we can drop down there. I think that's probably death if I go down there. I think that's a pretty safe assumption, is that that's Harry Deader. Oh boy. Would no longer be a Harry Potter.
A pumpkin pasty.
It'll give you a decent amount of health. We really haven't dropped below 1 bar of health.
Cauldron cake.
Like, I don't think I've lost more than 1 bar of health is what I was trying to say there.
A pumpkin pasty. A cauldron cake.
A cauldron cake. Hey, there it is. I think we're gonna grab that.
A challenge shield.
That's 10. It's the first time we've ever grabbed all 10. That was easy. Those were kind of... I think the reason why they just kind of straight up gave those to you in this one is because you have all the techniques, so it didn't feel like, alright, we gotta, like, hide these too much. I don't know. And that one was pretty much just... Here you go, here you go, here you go. Not really complaining, I'm thankful. Or are we just done? Maybe we could fight something at the end of this? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, we might. Oh, it's one of the plant things. I don't have a way to cure poison. So I guess we gotta be, like, super careful. We need... I think this cut spell?
Defendo! Defendo! Ow!
What the hell was I falling on? There was nothing there.
Defendo!
Fuck, man. Oh, I'm not using cut. What the hell's wrong with me? Let's see why slipping hurts us. Oh my god. Kid, can you actually charge it? There we go. I was using the wrong damn spell. God. It makes you drop mad dookie nuggets? Why are you dropping mad dookie nuggets? It makes you so angry you gotta shit? The big duke nugs? More than Dark Souls? I mean, it's an easy baby game for easy babies. Harry Potter, harder than Dark Souls. Hardest game of hardest game of hardest game. It truly is the most difficult of video games. What? I have never played a harder game than Harry Potter and the Harry Potters. Never said it's harder. Well, I don't understand your statement. Explain. Use your teeth. What the fuck? Oh, I can do something? We can light it up? Oh, they were braziers. Got you. Actors are cancer? I don't exactly follow. You mean the voice actors aren't very good? Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's an early 2000s game. They're fine enough. They're not terrible. They're imposters? Damn, that's fucked up, dude.
An outstanding display, Mr. Potter. You receive the highest grade, a distinction. Well done.
That's right. Give me them child scoring points. You know, it's not the voice actor's fault that they were replacing, you know, the characters in the movies. For whatever reason, I guess, you know, like, the developers or publishers didn't want to pay the cost to bring on the child actors to do it. It's not the voice actors. The voice actors are perfectly fine. And to be fair, I don't even know what Harry Potter sounds like, so I couldn't tell you what Emma Watson sounds like. Is that her name? Emma Watson? I couldn't tell you what she sounds like. I couldn't tell you what Harry Potter sounds like. I couldn't tell you what Ronald Weasley sounds like. They sound fine to me, I'll tell you that. As someone who has zero knowledge of Harry Potter, I think they sound perfectly fine. They're not awful. There's definitely worse voice acting out there. I think they sound okay. Little ol' my ears.
Harry! Harry! What's up? It's Neville. You've got to come to the common room quickly.
Oh no, not Neville.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
No, get away from me, you little crazy kid. I want to trade cards with you, stinky child. I've already traded all the cards anyways. I am master card trader. Don't talk to me, you pleb. You dirty pleb. What do we got here? Neville's Toad. You're smoking pulled pork marinated in Jack Daniels overnight? Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds great. Are you doing any... Is it just the Jack Daniels, or are you, like, adding some, like vinegar? Are you doing the St. Louis barbecue, or are you doing, you know, the Carolina barbecue? Are you going vinegar, or are you going saucy? Put that on jalapeno cheese buns. Nice. Melted brie cheese with bacon? Dude, that sounds fantastic. You're adding pork to your pork. What a bold move.
No, I've still got to help Neville.
It does sound good. That does sound tasty. Sweet corn chipotle soup. A little spice with your spice as well. Nice. Add a little spice for the spicy. That sounds delicious. And some beer? Hell yeah, what kind of beer? You gotta have the shitty beer, right? It's not hot outside though. What kind of beer? A nice Coors? Or are you going fancy? You gonna drink some Southern Tier, or some Three Philosophers? Alexander Keith's Indian Pale Ale. I've never heard of Alexander Keith's. I sort of know some beer stuff, but not really. But pale ales are definitely my jam. I'm all about a nice pale ale. I like IPAs. I can suck down an IPA or two for sure. Can we actually land in the Garden of Eden? What the shit? They won't let me over there. What? Eat a fat worm. You want a crazy premium beer? Find LA Trape Quadruple made by monks. I've had some of that stuff before. Sometimes that shit tastes like gasoline. Usually the higher you get up in alcohol content in beers, the more I find it not super appealing.
Neville's Toad.
Oh, shit.
He'll be happy to see Trevor again.
Hell yeah. How the fuck did we get in there? Huh. Uh-oh. Can I never go back into that? When can we go back in there? Maybe we have to wait till the end of the day and then they'll let us back inside. Maybe that's it. We have to wait till the end day thing. There was a place called Dogfish Head. It's a local-ish brewery. Like, East Coast kind of thing. I think they're out of Delaware. And they had a... God, what was that called? It was like 12%, and oh my god, that was one of the most... It literally tasted like gasoline. Just like, what the fuck is this? It was like a quadruple... It might have been a quadruple, too. Oh, man, that thing was... It's one of the worst beers I've ever drank, but man, it'll fuck you up. And shit'll get you drunk. It'll get you drunk. What was that called? Dogfish Head... What was that beer? Yeah, they're out of Delaware, but what was that beer that they had? I don't know. It was 120 minute. That's what it was. They have 60 minute, 90 minute, and then 120, and I think it was 120 minute. I think that's what it was. It was 120, and oh man, yeah, that thing tasted like freaking gasoline. It's like 5% normal beer level, and it's a caramel oak aftertaste. Oh. Nice. I could fucks with that. You tried Red Bull beer? God, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. That sounds disgusting. That sounds vile. No. Not drinking anything made by whoever makes Red Bull. Please, no. Please, no. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna drink that, and you're gonna die, and then you're gonna go, like... You're gonna go flying squirrel off a cliff. Oh. Yeah, I won't judge a thing. I tried Red Bull beer. You want to get drunk and experience ADHD on crack? Wait, do they actually add, like, a ton of the like, caffeine shit in there? Like, the taurines and the guarines and all that? Is that all in there?
Incendio!
It's fucked. I'm sure it is. It's like Four Loko, right? Is it a malt beverage? You said it was beer.
Incendio!
That sounds rough. That sounds really, really rough. I don't know if a frail little white boy like me could handle that. I can't go in the dungeons? What the shit, man? You want to sit down and enjoy your beer and not want to get up and do stuff? Yeah. I got you. I got you. Sit down and drink a 30-pack and enjoy some football. Doing drunk stuff is fun, though. You're a painter by trade? What do you mean by a painter? Do you mean fine arts, or do you mean like you know, paint houses and walls and whatnot? I don't know what you would consider that. Interior, exterior stuff. So you don't mind getting a piece of equipment sent to you? You can drink in your garage and work? So, painting machinery? In art school, we had a saying, if you can't make it good, make it big. If it still isn't good once it's big, paint it red. If you ever see giant, large red sculptures, you know what's going on there. You know what's going on there. You know what's going on there. shenanigans. Shenanigans are what's happening.
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
If an oil company sends you a component to paint for -40 conditions in saltwater resistance, oh, that's cool. Neat. So you gotta have, like, special paints and stuff. Do you have, like, God, I've only used it a handful of times. One of those, paint machine things. Like, do you have to have, like, special equipment? What was that called? Like the spray paint things. Like you hook it up to like a generator and spray paint with those things. I used one of those like once or twice, but like you could do like cars and shit with those kinds of things. Like an industrial painter kind of thing. Work for the military too, paint tanks and coyotes. Why are you painting animals? I don't know what a coyote is.
What happened?
Some sort of vehicle.
Malfoy. I met him outside the library. He said he'd been looking for someone to practice that on.
You're worth 12 of Malfoy. The Sorting Hat chose you for Gryffindor, didn't it? And where's Malfoy in stinking Slytherin?
Thanks, Harry. Think I'll go to bed. Do you want the card? You collect them, don't you?
I found him! I found Flamel! Listen to this. Dumbledore is particularly famous for his defeat of the Dark Wizard Grindelwald in 1945, the discovery of the 12 uses of dragon's blood, and his work on alchemy with his partner, Nicholas Flamel. I knew the name sounded familiar.
I already had that card. I got all the cards. Get out of here. Coyote's a 8-wheel beast on armor. Think tank, but ATV. That sounds crazy. Does it have a mounted gun? Well, what millimeter is it? Are we done for the day? Okay, now maybe we can go do some of that shit?
Thanks for finding Trevor for me, Harry. I really appreciate it.
Not a 50 cal? I mean, it's gonna put a hole in something, right? That's what I figured. That's what I figured. You mean, like, tanks, because they're on treads, can handle that kind of thing. I would assume something like really. That's why I asked what kind of gun was on it. Wizard's hat fell off during a broomstick ride to the Quidditch Stadium. Broomstick ride to the Quidditch Stadium? Where the fuck is the Quidditch Stadium? You know what? We haven't done any Quidditch in this. There's been 0 Quidditch. This game is anti-Quidditch. We didn't really play Quidditch in the other game either. We just drove through rings. Well, that's cool. So, chillaxing with just beer and doing some painting. I'm down. And breathing noxious fumes, right? Gotta fuck up the lungs real good. When we went in, I was painting one of my sculptures, and my buddy at his work, they had one of those like, I don't know, industrial painters, and I feel like we were walking into some like hazardous zone with the facial equipment that we had to wear going in there, the masks, the whatever they're called, the respirators. Like, it wasn't just like a standard one. They wanted you to like protect your eyes and everything, so it was one of those things that covers your entire head. I felt like Darth Vader. You also have a 221-acre lot to enjoy. Oh, you're Jeremy Renner. Welcome on in. How are your bones? Alright, so where the hell is the Quidditch Stadium? You have refrigeration B and A? You're hull tech for the Navy for 8 years? I don't know what that means. You have refrigeration B and A? No idea. No idea. Big and anus. Oh, this would be the... Is this the Quidditch thing? Means you can work on small to industrial refrigeration units. Gotcha. Gotcha. So were you, like, welding and fixing hulls? Welding's fun. I really don't know where the Quidditch Stadium is. I barely know what Quidditch is. As a hull tech, you got your welding, electrical, and plumbing. Holy fuck. That's great. Someone's handy. That's really cool. I thought about getting certified as a welder. We learned how to weld in school. All the MIG, TIG, oxyacetylene. I think I really enjoy doing oxyacetylene welding, but that's not one of like the common ones that are used anymore. Probably because it's inefficient, but I think that was my favorite one to do because everything. I mean, you got a hot glue gun otherwise. Did you get to do any, like, underwater welding kind of stuff? All this got you a start off for a side business that you afford your country lot. You can be employed just about anywhere. Hey, man. Having trades is super helpful. That's something that seems to be falling by the wayside nowadays, is a lot of the trade-oriented jobs. To be fair, though, I don't think too many people know of it being a viability. You know? I don't think too many people realize that trade jobs are a thing. Thinking about, like, hey, yeah, I could do plumbing, I could do electrical work, all that kind of stuff. What is it, HVAC? That as well. You tried deep water gas line welding? I was gonna ask. You need nuts of steel to do that full time? That's gotta be crazy. That's gotta be crazy. Fucking Quidditch Stadium. Where the what the hell's a... It's a child. It's 7 a.m. where you live. How are you liking the game? It's alright. I like it better than Chamber of Secrets. I definitely like it better than that. Chamber of Secrets wasn't terrible, but it wasn't all that good either. It was very middling. This one actually feels kind of fun. I've been enjoying it, and it delves a bit more. You know, I've been looking for Zelda-like games. It's kind of what we're doing here, and That one didn't feel very Zelda-like, but this one definitely has, you know, you've got like some dungeon-oriented stuff, you know, you get your spells, which you can kind of, you know, think of as like the tools and shit. This one's been much better than the last one. I think that's the Quidditch stadium here. Ow. Get off the pony. Get down. Harry, get down. Maybe we can look around here. Ex-military people do it. They try to make a fast buck before their body is useless. It makes sense. This game can be compared to Zelda. If you're Helen Keller, well, I mean, you could definitely draw some similarities between this and Zelda. Like, you do have dungeons. They've got some puzzly oriented stuff in there. Your tools are kind of like your spells. You know, the Hogwarts Academy could be kind of, you know, like Hyrule. You could definitely draw some similarities, more so in this one than you could in Chamber of Secrets.
Incendio!
Fuck, light it up, Harry.
Incendio!
Get out of here.
You win.
Remember getting this for the PS2 as a kid? And you're like, this is literally Harry Potter 2, but with a different story? Yeah, I mean, they reuse a lot of... Thanks for the follow. They use a lot of... There we go, I was just too far back. They use a lot of the areas from Chamber of Secrets in this, for sure. Yeah, you can easily draw some comparisons between the two. You'd have to be blind not to notice the similarities between this and Zelda. How about them apples? How about them apples? Helen Keller. Get out of here. There definitely are similarities between this and Zelda. Kind of. Oh, it's not that far. It's not like I'm saying, like, Sonic the Hedgehog is fucking Zelda. This definitely has similarities. And it's crazy. You could definitely draw some parallels between the two, for sure. Beyond a question. Now, is it like a Zelda clone? No. You could definitely draw some comparisons between the two, for sure. What the fuck are we looking for? This thing, a hat. Fell off during a broomstick ride to the Quidditch stadium. There's no fucking Quidditch stadium here. Like, there's that like, practice field, but... I don't see a damn Quidditch stadium. You want to get into robotics? That is something completely different. That's, electronics are nothing like what you've learned, but hell yeah, man. Live that dream. Try something new. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Anything that you can do that encourages yourself to, like, or encourages you to kind of, like, improve yourself, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. You're only benefiting you. Hell yeah. I'm assuming EE stands for electronics engineering. Yeah. That's pretty nifty for sure. For sure. What if it's like high up or something and I just didn't notice it? It's the foundation of robotics. I would assume so. Kids today now have robotics after school. It is crazy. That is crazy. It's also super cool that, you know, they're learning at a young age because it's something that's extremely practical. You know, it sounds cool. It seems cool. And it can be used in, like, the real world. That's the good stuff. That's the winner. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, shit. Is it over here? This is it over here. The Quidditch Stadium. I'm in the wrong spot. The Quidditch Stadium's over here. Look at this. That's where it is. You can see it off in the distance. So maybe it's on the rooftop over here. Scammed. Scammed. They turned me around. These guys breathe through their cloacas. The developers breathe through their cloacas. If you're like, what the fuck's a cloaca? It's your anus. Sort of. People don't have cloacas. But like some turtles do. And some turtles, they go underwater and they breathe through it. You want to design machines that can be deployed anywhere, analyzing the ground and materials on a property and be able to fabricate base materials like concrete and print homes? So, man, go work for NASA, man. You could help terraform Mars. Stay away from that Elon fella. He's crazy. Oh my god, I just want to land. I want to go over by the door over there. Well, I think this is definitely the Quidditch Stadium. The Boston Dynamics, right? Like, watching a lot of Boston Dynamics stuff is pretty cool. I can't fly anymore. Okay. Drop it on Mars, use the shale dust, mulch and heat. 2,000 degrees centigrade, pound to powder. You took extra weed this morning. Hell yeah, dude. Make you feel alright? Or, like, extra weed is in, like, uh-oh. You might have a small problem of the skeevies. 4 gummies, damn. How many milligrams is that? I mean, it really depends on how much is in each gummy, right? We shall see. Living life on the edge. God damn it, man. I really thought it was gonna be over there. I thought I had it. I thought that was the jam. Damn, not the jam. God, man, they keep turning me around here. 40 milligrams. It'll kick in a bit. Usually only take 3. Damn. Haribo sugar-free ones. Gross. Why would you do that to yourself? Sugar's where it's at. Don't drink. Don't eat those, like, anti-sugar. Unless you got the diabetes. You gotta be pro-sugar. Au natural. Give me that cane, baby. Give me that cane. Imagine getting high and then eating them. You'd be so confused as you're constantly shitting. You would be, wouldn't it? Just the worst case of mud butt. Hey, look, we found it. The worst case of mud butt you'd ever have in your life. While you're at it, you might as well mix in some carob, too. That delicious fake chocolate.
The wizard hat.
You're ready to take time off to poop. You might need to do an experiment. Oh my god, don't experiment too hard. You always see people buy sugar-free soda and you're like, ew. Soda's already absolutely terrible for you. I quit drinking soda like 20 years ago. I replaced it with beer, which is not any better, but I quit drinking soda 20 years ago because it's terrible. I mean, it's genuinely awful. But the like aspartame and all that stuff, all those fake sugars, they're worse for you. They're fucking worse for you. They taste like ass and they're worse for you. You shouldn't drink that stuff either. Like, you're better off drinking like the like natural sugar shit if you're going to do it. Even though that stuff is still terrible. You're still better off drinking the like the actual sugar cane rather than like the fake stuff. That shit can wreak havoc on your body. And the worst part is people think it's healthier. They're like, well, it's diet, so it's gotta be better. Oh my god. You trying to stop? You had 2 sodas last night? Hey, I mean, I drank lots of soda before I ever gave it up. But then I gave it up and I lost a ton of weight, and you're less likely to get diabetes. That's always a plus. Haribo sugar-free Jello shots. Ugh. Oh. Oh, what kind of monster are you? Get fucked up with mud butt. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Better off eating raw sugar. No diet soda's dog shit. Yeah.
Indeed the correct password.
They're like Tammy from 1,000 Pound Sisters. The diet cancels out the sugar. It does. It does. I had a buddy of mine who was like, I'm trying to lose weight, so I switched over to Diet Coke, and every morning he would go to 7-Eleven and fill up one of those like big plastic like super gulps. I think it was either like a mega gulp or a super gulp. It was like one of those like 2-liter giant cups that you get from 7-Eleven. And I was just like, you're trying to go on a diet? So you switched from drinking soda to drinking soda. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I really appreciate you finding the wizard hat, Harry.
All right.
Thanks. And here's a wizard card.
I tried to explain why that was a bad idea, and then he went glossy-eyed on me, and I was just like, all right, whatever, man. It's your life, not mine. Do you? So you're exercising, right? No, you're just switching to diet soda? Okay, you're not actually going on a diet. Whatever. Do you? Do you? Whatever you got, I'll support you, man. Whatever you got, I'll support you. The mini soda. I did though start drinking, because I still like carbonated stuff. I started drinking seltzer water. Like actual seltzer water, not like the garbage like flavored shit. It was just like unflavored crap. And I didn't mind that. I mean, that shit was relatively cheap too. Yeah, I like seltzer too. I don't like a lot of the like flavored seltzers because it feels like they just dump flavoring into it. I like subtle. Like give me like some little bit of lemon and lime and squeeze it in there and I'm happy, you know? I don't like that. I don't like just like dumping in like the flavoring. It's too much. It's too much. I like the hint of flavor. You know, give me some like cucumber water and then put some carbonation in there and I'm happy as hell. Maybe a little lemon in there is too, and that stuff is fantastic. Always see overweight people riding the carts and they buy the most unhealthy shit. Oh, we opening the door. Oh shit. I'm doing new dancing moves. Hell yeah. Joden's Ravens. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. Let me hit you up with a shout out here. Blatow. You should all go follow Joden's Ravens. Super cool. Good streamer. Doing the big stuff. Thanks for that raid, man. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Serial Killer. I really appreciate you bringing your people. over to my people. Always appreciate that. Ravens Raid. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing? Welcome on in, Jodens. Welcome on in, all the new people. If it's your first time here, welcome on in. We're playing through a bunch of Zelda-inspired games, and some of these Harry Potter games are supposed to be similar to Zelda, so I've been checking them out. They kind of are. They've got some loose similarities that you can, you know, like stretch out. A pleasure. A pleasure. I love pleasuring, so welcome. Ooh. You can see the similarities, but yeah, loose is the term. Yeah, I mean, well, you've got kind of like dungeons where you go get your spells, and the spells are kind of like Link's tools, and then you use those tools to like uncover like secret spots hidden throughout the campus. So yeah. You can make an argument. You could say that it would be loosely inspired by, but they're fun. We played through Chamber of Secrets, which really wasn't all that good. I don't really know anything about Harry Potter. I've never read a Harry Potter book. These are the first games that I've ever played by it. I've only seen one of the movies, so I'm not really too familiar with it. The only person I really knew before yesterday playing Chamber of Secrets was Harry Potter. I wouldn't have been able to tell you what a Hermione is or a Ron Weasley. I wouldn't. Who the fuck is Hagrid? What the hell's a Hagrid? What's a Dumbledore? The console and PC ports for the earlier ones are different. I heard all of them are different. All the different consoles are slightly different. Like whether it's PlayStation 1, Game Boy Advance, whatever, what have you, I heard they're all like different, so. But these ones, this generation of console stuff, the Xbox, GameCube, PS2 ones, those are all similar. And those are the ones that are at least got some like slight Zelda-like stuff, so I decided to check them out. They're cute. I'm not really interested in the story, but this one plays way better than Chamber of Secrets. I've actually been enjoying it so far. Read Book 8, 50 Shades of Hagrid. I've never read any Harry Potter book. Reading? What kind of person reads nowadays? Us Zoomers, we do books on tape. Have you heard of Audible? We don't have time to read. I listen to podcasts about serial killers. Oh, that's me. When's my podcast? Nostalgia blinds people. Blinds all of us. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Hell yeah, dude. It gets you highs. You look like Dobby. I look like Dobby. I don't even know what a Dobby is. Is that an insult? Fuck you, Half-Eaten. You remember enjoying The Prisoner of Azkaban? I think that's the next game in this series is Prisoner of Azkaban. 50 Shades of Hagrid doesn't exist? It does exist. Have you ever heard of fanfic? Sponsored stream? I'll sponsor you. Oh, Audible? Yeah, maybe. Go get you an Audible. Gen Z people know where it's at. They do. Dobby's from Harry Potter? Get out of here. I don't know what it is, though. Apparently you give them socks. Do you have any smelly socks that I can have? I love sniffing. Especially wet fingers. Prisoners of Guantanamo? What? Replace wands with wieners? Dude, they were being super suggestive at this beginning of the game. They were like, Harry, would you like a supple 11-incher? And I was like, no, get that shit away from me. I'm like 10. And he was like, it's a wand. And I was like, no, that's a euphemism. You get your adult wieners away from me. Dirty perverts. I called an adult. And then Hagrid came storming in the room. And I was like, wrong adult. If everyone uses the non-existent code Serial, oh yeah, you use the non-existent code Serial poops himself, you will get 50% off your first month subscription at Audible. Remember everyone, Audible, books you don't read for the lazy. Harry Potter fanfic is so weird. There's fanfic for everything, I'm sure. And there's probably erotic Harry Potter fanfic. Just like there's erotic Twilight fanfic called 50 Shades of Come Inside Me. It's 13 inches playable maple. Oh, y'all dirty. Y'all nasty motherfuckers. What are we doing now? All right, we found the hat. Oh, we gotta go to Hagrid's play yard to go get ingredients for our potions. The characters are all underage. They are. They're like 5 years old. No, wait, in the fanfic they're all underage? Get out of here. That's gross. Be right back, deleting search history. You better. Which is even weirder. I just meant, like, them as adults, not as children. That's gross. Or, like, the professors getting freaky deaky. Like, Hagrid can get freaky with, the other old lady. The witch one. The canon ages are 14 to 17. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work, okay. What about when they're adults and they're, like, 30 years old and they're, like, getting ready to retire and they're like, I'm having a midlife crisis. Honey, would you like a threesome? I'll call Harry. 82 terabytes of furry stuff. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's bordering on obsession, but that's not too bad. I'll show you some protection spells. Do you have any prophylactics, please? Please and thank you. Furries are the worst? Yow! They're just passionate about furry things. I want to put them all on an island. I bet you they'd like that kind of thing, though. Furry escapism with feral dogs? No, not feral hogs. With horny hogs. Horny furry hogs. Furry things. My little brony, my little brony. I'm no kink shamer. I'm all about it. Explore your beast, your inner beast. I'm all for it. Hell yeah. As long as you're not, like, hurting somebody else, get kinky, get freaky. Go for it. Consensually. I'm all about it. Explore yourself, man. That's what life's about. Where's the fucking entrance? Furries hurt a lot of people? What do you mean they hurt a lot of people? They don't hurt people. They love. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, we could get rid of that.
Defendo!
Nope. We did not defendo anything there. Opendo. Secret passage into Secret Town?
A pumpkin pasty.
Have the furries here on Switch? Some of my favorite lovers have been furries. Ow, my face! Twice!
Defendo! Defendo! Defendo!
Get out of here.
Defendo! Incendio!
Alright, we're gonna take down this big turd worm.
Defendo!
Like a champion. Okay, I'm gonna use my face.
Defendo! Defendo! Ow!
I thought I avoided it.
Defendo! Incendio!
Furries have an actual ridiculous number of zoophiles, people that fuck animals IRL. I think you're confusing some things. I think you're confusing some things there, I am Flute Man. You can't conflate furries with bestiality. Those are two very different things. Two very different things. Plus, they do have a lot of sex offenders. Dude, again, I mean, What group of people doesn't have sex offenders? Trying to rest, but you need to step in now? Alright, Pokemon cool. Alright, Pokemon cool. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think you're going a little off the rails there. Yeah, can't damn a whole group for it. I agree. Lots of zoophiles in the furry fandom. That's every group. Yeah, I do not agree with anything I Am Flute Man is saying. Like, they're totally known and you're grossly misled. I think you're grossly misled, and I think you're being a bit overreaching there. As a furry of sorts, generalizing furries to be all bad because of some of the bad ones. Yeah. Yeah. You can't do that. I don't know what Kiro the Wolf is. Change the topic. I agree. We're playing Harry Potter. I agree.
Defendo!
I agree. I think we're done with this. Let's drop it. I think we're done talking about it.
Defendo! Defendo!
Oh my god, it's too fast!
Defendo! 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 Incendio!
No, we're just done. Everyone drops it. Everyone drops it. Not just I Am Fluteman. Everyone drops it.
Defendo! 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 Ow! Defendo!
Getting wrecked by a damn plant.
Defendo! Defendo! Defendo!
I will turn this car around. I will turn this damn car around. Yes, there will be no more entries. Thank you, Teak. What system is this on? This is on Xbox. Yep, we are playing on Xbox. Years and years ago, I was buying like a bunch of like Xbox shit tends to be like really cheap. People aren't really collecting it. And years ago, I bought like a bunch of like different lots of old games, and they were just like where were they? They were boxless, just like loose discs. And I just, you know, here's 30 games that are just loose disc, and I'd just be like, yeah, sure, give them to me. I'll buy them for $10, $30, you know, shit like that. And so I ended up like picking up like a handful, but I had a shit ton of Xbox games. Absolutely shit ton of Xbox games. Some are good, some are bad. Okay, most are bad. Most are bad.
Shield.
Oh, hell yeah. You play the hell out of this if you had it. This one's really fun. This one's really fun.
Cake.
You think it was the oh boy amount? I would imagine it's the oh boy amount. I would imagine so. That was a lot of Mr. Popper's Penguins. KOTOR and KOTOR 2? Yeah, I do own KOTOR and KOTOR 2. I absolutely do. Now that I'm awake, I guess I'm here. Well, welcome to be here, Pokemon Cool. Welcome to be here. We are pleased to have you. Oh, very pleased. They are really good. They are really good. I played through them just last year. I played through the Switch version of 1 because the PC version doesn't have controller support, and I'm not playing games with a mouse and keyboard. So I played through the Switch version of KOTOR 1 because that also had HD enhancements with the other versions don't have. The other ported versions of the original KOTOR don't have any of the HD enhancements, but the Switch did. And then I played through the PC version of Knights of the Old Republic 2 because that one has, well, I think they officially added the like deleted content. I don't know what you would call that. The like like extra bits and pieces and some like dialogue options and stuff like that. The restored content, yeah. So I played that one on PC. Yeah, it's sort of a director's cut. It sort of is. So years and years ago, about like 15 years ago or so now, I guess, they some people were, you know, dumpster diving in the files of KOTOR and found like a bunch of like unused stuff, whether they were dialogue options that were, you know, voiced and everything, and like a couple of like hidden areas and like an entire, I think a factory level for HK47 were all put back into it. The game was actually released unfinished because it was rushed, like New Vegas, sort of. They cut down on their time. The game definitely feels finished. The game does not feel rushed at all. It feels like a finished product. Obsidian, right? They did a really good job of getting that game out there. I really enjoyed it. I like it better than KOTOR 1. And one of the nice things about KOTOR 2 is in KOTOR 1, you're focused and forced down pretty much just one single path. In KOTOR 2, they go, choose whatever the fuck you want to do. Choose any one of the powers that you want to choose. You're not locked into anything, and I appreciate that about that one. It's very cool that they do that. I really appreciate that. That's good stuff. That gets a big ol' thumbsery upsery. It's better with the restored content. I do. I think so too. I think that was my second time playing through with the restored content. I played when it originally came out. Knights of the Old Republic 2. Knights of the Old Republic 1 is a really good game. It's one of BioWare's games, you know, the people that did Mass Effect. It's one of their early ones. I think it was like right when I think they used some of the engine in BioShock 1. I think they even used some of the Knights of the Old Republic engine. Like they were just like starting to come along with it. You could do other styles of fighting. Yeah, it opened up a lot more. They really improved it. Customized blasters or unarmed or stun weapons. Yeah, KOTOR 1 had very limited modding and no perks for unarmed. Right, but it's still a good game. It's still a really, really good game. I think Knights of the Old Republic 1 is really good. What's the difficulty on this game? You think you could drink and play this? Hell yeah, man. This game is easy. Easy as hell. This is not hard at all. It's super easy. You could totally get blasted off your ass and play this. No problem. KOTOR 1, I think both of their strengths are story. Both of them have a good job. I love Kreia. Kreia's freaking awesome. Maybe one of my favorite written characters. I think my biggest complaint is that you got a silent protagonist. I wish your protagonist actually was voiced. That might be like my whoops. That might be my like only like big complaint about the game is that. But I mean, it makes sense why they work it in. But I'm just not a big fan of the silent protagonist thing. I think they could have.
Spongify!
I think they could have had a. Okay. No, he's missing. Nope, we got him. Hell yeah.
Spongify!
I think they could have had. Whoops. I think they could have voiced the protagonist.
Spongify!
The hell you doing, Harry?
Spongify!
Literally 2 feet away from it. Oh!
Spongify!
Lego Harry Potter? I've only played a couple of the Lego games, and none of them have been Harry Potter. You played Mass Effect, but never played Knights? It's worth it. I would say it's worth it. They're a lot of fun, especially if you like Star Wars. You know, you get to choose like some light side, dark side powers and stuff like that. It's really cool. And they do have like a light side, dark side story going on there. You can, I mean, your choice is limited with what you could do, but it is fun with like both paths. One of the best Star Wars games today. I think story-wise, best Star Wars games. I still think combat-wise, the best Star Wars game is Star Wars Unleashed 2. That has the most fluid and you really feel like a god in that game. Like you just destroy shit. Star Wars The Force Unleashed 1, it's still a little clunky, but they really refined combat in 2. It feels really good. Combat's super clunky. I wish it's kind of turn-based in, like, if you've ever played any of the Baldur's Gate games, they base it off of like Dungeons and Dragons rules, and so it's kind of like dice rolls, and the first game can be a little annoying. You don't really have much control over combat outside of your powers. You bought the remasters? Hell yeah, it's great. Because of morality? Yeah, they still could have voiced the lines. They could totally voice the lines. Zalbar kill mission at the end of the game? Oh, right. The Wookiee. The Lego games are so good. I think if you've played one of them, you kind of played them all, you know. You played Lego Harry Potter yesterday? Nice. Yeah, you make them in a life debt, yeah. Lego Star Wars and Lego Batman and Lego Harry Potter, do you think they're connected? I mean, I get everything Lego's connected. Why not, huh? Oh, because Legos. Boo, yeah, you should leave. I never got into Star Wars, but you played some of Battlefront on the PS2. The Battlefront games are fun, too. Imagine someone pulled out a disassembled guillotine from their backpack and started building it, but it makes the Lego building incompleted noises. Click, 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 click. Every Lego game is kind of the same. You know what was really fun, though? I didn't know. Did you guys know that they made a Lego GTA game? Lego City Undercover? Dude, if you've never played Lego City Undercover, I would highly recommend that game. Highly recommend that game. It's so cool. And the music, it's like straight out of like a buddy cop movie. It's so funky. Like from the 70s or 80s. Oh, it's really good. Just don't 100% the game. Just don't do 100% of it. That's not worth it. That is definitely not worth it. Where the fuck was that?
A challenge shield.
2? Get out of here. I have to grab all of them again? I thought I could just go in and grab like one of them. They make you do the entire thing again? Oh, fuck this. That's absurd. No, to get the grade, you need to grab all 10 of the ghoulie gobs.
A cauldron.
You've seen some of the footage. It's your same like standard Lego gameplay, but it's basically GTA in Lego form, and it's a lot of fun. Can't stop you from 100%ing a Lego game. You'll force myself. It got really repetitive towards the end of it. I still think the game was a lot of fun, but it certainly got very repetitive by the end. I got a little burned out by the end 100%ing it, so I would say it's maybe not worth it, but then again, I did it, you know? I did it. I can say it's not worth it by saying that I did it. However you have fun, you know, I love collectathons and stuff like that, but that one definitely kind of wore me out a little bit.
Oh, bogey.
Oh, they won't let me pick that up. Clever, clever. I thought I could, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, I know. Well, I wanted to go back, and I thought we could just grab some of these shields individually. I didn't realize they were going to make me do the entire thing again. So I guess we're in this to do this. I just wanted to grab 2 of them. I thought it was going to be like a Zelda dungeon. Go back in and grab shit. Nope.
Pasty.
Nope. No, I went back in on purpose because I thought I could just grab, like, the secrets. Like, the extra secrets. Slow down. You're moving too fast. Yeah, I already did it. Have you seen the dude with, like, 1,000 Lego planktons? No, what's that? I can't say that I'm a huge Lego fan. I'm not opposed to Lego, but I can't say I'm a big fan. The only other Lego games that I played was the Lego original trilogy on the Wii. And I did 100% of that, too. And, oh. Some things... The Lego games are super fun and cute when you're playing with someone. But sometimes it gets a little tedious. Lego didn't cost as much. No, Legos always cost a fuck ton. That's not true at all. In fact, I bet you Lego costs more back in the day than it does now. Lego's always been expensive. Lego sets back in the day were more than video games. You had $70, $80. Well, I guess some video games cost that much too. There wasn't like really a baseline for video games back in the day either, but no, that's not true. Lego sets were extremely fucking expensive. I know, because my parents would never buy me Lego sets because they were so fucking expensive. Plankton from SpongeBob, the dude has so many of the plankton. Why? Because it's fun. Where's the... I hear it. Where the hell is it? Where are you, shimmering thing? I'll kill you. Buy them piece by piece, it's so much cheaper, is it? You bought the most expensive set during the pandemic? You always got the $10 sets as kids? Yeah. My parents would buy stuff when it would go on clearance. Every once in a while, Lego sets would go on clearance, but it wasn't a common thing. Like, they would be like Toys R Us would be making room for, like, the new shit, and that stuff would go like hotcakes. That stuff would go like hotcakes. I think we should have that one on. Like, that shit did not last. I hear you sparkling. I'll end you. Why is it teasing me? What was the most expensive set during the pandemic? You can save at least $50 on some of the expensive sets by buying the pieces individually. That's insane. Oh. Maybe it's that. How did we do this? Oh, we blast it, and then we prune it. Alright. Ass blast, and then prune. There we go. You bought some new Lego Potter sets last year, and it's still in the box?
Challenge shield.
That seems wasteful. Build that shit. Build that Potter shit. We'll just let it sit in the box. Half the fun of, like, owning toys is playing with them. It's in the hundreds? You have Lego Minecraft sites? Nice. You tried. And you gave up. We'll go back to it. Build some Lego. I couldn't tell you the last time I played with some Legos. Probably did some shit with, like, my nieces and nephews, but that would have been, like, 20 years ago. Legos are fun. I always said that going to art school and doing sculpture was kind of like doing adult Legos. I still kind of feel that way. Doing sculpture kind of is like adult Legos. But Legos are adult Legos. So what the hell am I talking about, right? Legos are the adult Legos. Sculpture is adult Legos. Yeah, I genuinely felt that way. I still kind of feel that way. Sculpture was a lot of fun. Is a lot of fun. Where do adults find time for Legos? In their spare time. Well, not masturbating, they build Legos. Now, masturbating takes a lot of time, but you catch my drift. Everyone knows what's going on. You all know what's up. The smart kids do. Ah, here it is.
A challenge shield.
I'm so high right now. I'm sure you are. 90% work, 9% masturbation, 1% Lego. And that is the right amount of time for Lego. The Great Hall set you bought was 170 bucks. That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, that's expensive. But, like, what's the Millennium Falcon? Like, how much is that shit? Like a sun in the bun? That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I say you cut down on some of that work and try to find more time for masturbation. That's the important one.
Hedwig!
You have a fully articulated AT-AT? That's badass. Does it have like servo in there? Servo, like I know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. So it can like actually walk around and stuff. Nerd! I mean, totally nerd, but like the coolest nerd. Like, don't tell me you don't want an AT-AT. 160 bucks for the Millennium Falcon. What about the Death Star? I wouldn't want that. It is nerdy, but it's so cool. You like what you like, dude. You know what? If you're on Twitch watching people play video games, you might be a nerd too. The Death Star is a structurally weak thing. No, it's amazing and fantastic. The AT-AT's not worth much. Give it to me, and I'll get rid of it for you. Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, it's garbage. You don't want that. Give it to me. I'll take that off your hands, you know, for a small fee. You can pay me to take it from you, because, yeah, yeah, you don't want to have that. You don't want anyone to see you with that. Oh, yeah. Gross. Death Star, it's $1,000 because it got discontinued. Oh. Okay, that's too much. Can we recontinue it? Can we recontinue the Death Star? How many jelly beans to recontinue the Death Star? You piece of shit! Get out of here. Oh my god, man. How have we not heard any of these things yet? Got them both. All right, there we go. No bad kitties. Buy the Millennium Falcon. Who has $1,000 to spend on a used Millennium Falcon? Oh, Death Star. I want this shit brand new. Give it to me brand. I want some like kids diarrhea all over my Lego set. Guess how much the Death Star prices piece by piece? Like 150. That seems more reasonable. How much is like a standard Lego piece then? Like what would the asking price be for a Lego piece?
Defendo!
I guess it depends on what the Lego piece is, right?
Defendo! 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 Defendo!
Oh, come on. Why are you... Stop it!
Defendo!
Like 15 cents?
Defendo!
So what? The Death Star is only like... Oh, wait. That would not be good math. Never mind.
Defendo! Defendo!
So how many pieces is the Death Star? Like 1,000?
A cauldron cake!
Upwards of $1 for the big ones? Oh. And if you're saying it's 150 then, right? $1 billion dues? How many billions of dollars?
Defendo!
Imagine it being only 100 pieces. It's just 100 pieces. $15. $15, please. They sound like me running when I'm hungry. Food.
Defendo!
And how much is the Imperial credits? How do you get an Imperial credit? Is that like $1? Is that their money system? And I fell down a hole. I did not realize there was a place to jump down to there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I was having a stroke. I'm back now. I have returned stroke-free. Imperial credits. Imperial versus Imperial. Get your shit straight, half-eaten. Get your shit straight. Oh, I thought maybe there could have been like a hidden gumbo over there. One hidden gumbo, please.
Defendo!
I know, right? I'm half drunk.
Defendo!
I thought you were half eaten. Get out of here.
Defendo! Ow!
We'll do a drunken Mario Kart night sometime soon too. Those are always fun. The shenanigans that can be had.
A challenge shield.
Y'all ever belly dance to help digestion? I mean, to maybe like wiggle through a poop. Also, what's belly dancing? I don't think I'm demonstrate it to me now. A belly dance for $3. You make the jiggle wiggle. You're not ready for this jelly. Right? Right. I got it. Gotta make it wobble. Wobble, wobble, and shake it, shake it. Am I close? How many people have we offended at this point? 6 out of 10? Damn it, man. Oh no, we gotta fight another one of these dudes? Belly dancing is softcore stripping, to be honest. You enjoy it? It's impressive. It's impressive when you've seen like actual people that like know how to belly dance. Yeah, that's a fucking talent for sure. That is a talent for sure.
Spongify!
SpongeBob!
Ow!
Ow. I got this.
Spongify!
The body of a god, Fat Thor. I could be Fat Thor. One day, if I tried hard enough. I can't see.
Spongify!
Belly dancing is a fetish? I mean, if you try hard enough, anything can be a fetish.
Spongify!
Oh my god.
Spongify! Spongify!
And if it's not fetish enough, you're not trying hard enough.
Spongify! Ow!
Easy. You have the body of a tiny little femboy. Nice. Very nice. Kudos to you. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. That's the goal. That is the goal. Where'd you get that emote? Fraudulent. Who gave that to you? Get out of here. Fraudulent. It's the truth, though. It's the truth, though. Cereal only speaks in truths. We're not Tom Bombadil over here. I'm not trying to riddle you to death. Cereal, I thought you said you didn't read Lord of the Rings. Why do you know what Tom Bombadil is? I've played video games. I've heard people talk about things. Cereal lies all the time. Apple Jacks are not healthy. Yeah, but they're fucking delicious. I need to get some Apple Jacks again. Apple Jacks is one of those cereals I forget exist. One of those cereals I just forget exist. And just... This is fraud. This is fraud. Why are you posting all the world's greatest emotes? Have you ever tried Magic Spoon? I've never even heard of Magic Spoon. What's Magic Spoon? What would that be? And is it delicious? And how do I come by it? See what I did there? See what I... Oh shit, there we go.
Challenge shield.
It's supposed to be healthy cereal? I don't mind healthy cereals as long as they taste decently and don't have raisins in them. I'm in. I am not a raisin fan. Well, Raisin Nut Brand's okay, but that's because it's got nuts. Magic Spoon, the keto-friendly stuff? Oh, it doesn't have any, carbs in it. It's carbonation-free. Anti-carbonation. No carbohydration. Why would I want that? That sounds gross. I don't want to be sad when I'm eating my food. I don't want to be depressed eating my delicious cereal. 2 scoops in every box. It's got aluminum in them. Aluminium, you mean? Aluminium? I'll try some of that. For 500, Alex. You know what? We're gonna cheese this. I did it last time. I can do it this time. Look at that. The kid's got game. The kid's got game. Didn't even jump to my death. How about that? Oh, don't shoot him with that. Dependo. Depenzo. Oh, adult diaper-o. Sorry, but fuck you. All my carbs are hydrated. They're delicious, too. I'm not giving up carbs. Teak and I were talking about that the other day, and it's just like, everything has carbs in it. How could you give that up? Like, unless you got celiac disease, which, if you do, I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate, but... Dude, I'm not giving up my carbs. Get out of here. I like pizza and I like pasta, and the substitutes for those are not good. I mean, they're not inedible, but they're not exactly something that you want to go out of your way for. An acquaintance of mine, she had celiac disease, and we went to go get pizza one evening, and I was like, dude, are we really getting pizza? And they were like, no, we picked a place that's got, you know, pizza that she can eat. Yeah, I think it was cauliflower. I think it was maybe. Whatever they did, it was not good. Whatever they did, it was a travesty to food. It was genuinely a travesty to food. Like, that's not how food is supposed to taste. And then I felt like kind of a dick, because she let me try it, and she was nice, and I was like, oh god, that's gross. And then I looked at her face, and I went, yeah, that's not fair. Like, here I am eating something delicious, and she's trying to, like, tell herself that this is good, and I'm being a fucking asshole, and I was just like, yeah, my bad. The guy jumping cliffs, you can't even miss 1 star without receiving fall damage. Ah, you're fine.
Challenge shield.
Pizza pasta put in a box, deliver it to my house, and put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock. Why would you make me say that so many times? I'm offended.
Defendo! Defendo!
You tried Oprah Winfrey pizza? It's not good.
A challenge shield.
I tend not to eat too many frozen meals. I don't really have any frozen pizza. You don't mind cauliflower crust? I think it can be done well. I think cauliflower crust can be done well, but the stuff that I had at this restaurant was not good. It was I mean, it's edible, but it was not good. I would 10 out of 10 would not try again. What the fuck is Oprah Winfrey pizza? It's probably some like diet pizza. That would be my assumption.
Outstanding display, Mr. Potter. You received the highest grade, a distinction. Well done. Definite
Grandma?
Improvement, Potter. Good work.
Is that you, Grandma? I'm coming home. We really should save. Holy crap, it's 9 a.m.? Jesus Christ, where's the time gone? Where is the time gone? I like cauliflower. I like cauliflower. I've tried some of the cauliflower pasta too, and it's not bad either. Cauliflower crust is Oprah's? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, she's not the only one. She doesn't have cauliflower pizza on lock, but Oprah would. She would, wouldn't she? Lock down the cauliflower pizza just for herself. No, that's a really common substitute for any sort of flour-based pizzas. Makes sense. It makes sense. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I got distracted. I blame Joden's Ravens for the distraction. Brought in all you disgusting perverts. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We had some like deep ass conversations and shit today. We got crazy. We got crazy. We don't do that often anymore. We used to do that all the time, and then we went crazy. Probably in light of the shit that happened a couple of weeks ago and the fact that they released those videos yesterday. That's really fucked up and sad. But we won't go there again. You're indeed disgusting. You're grimy and slimy, yucky and gross. But let's go find someone to host and raid. What do you guys say to watching a little bit of Ocarina of Time? What do you guys say to watching a little bit of Ocarina of Time? Going from like maybe Zelda to actual Zelda? How about we go do that? We're gonna go raid Adam Hamez. He's a nifty dude. He plays Ocarina of Time randomizer just about every Saturday. He's a lot of fun. He's a big chatterbox like I am myself. Go say hey to them. He's a really, really cool cat. I'm sure he would appreciate all of your viewership. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Genuinely, I appreciate it for all the raids and stuff today and the follows. You guys are fantastic. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful Saturdays. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend. But I will be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more Harry Potter and... What was this one called? Something. We'll continue playing this game. We'll continue playing this one. And, yeah. Go say hey to Adam. He's awesome. He's playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I will be back tonight. We'll keep playing this. Thank you for hanging out with me. Enjoy your Saturdays. Was that succinct enough? I'm actually having a lot of fun with this one. This game is a lot better than the previous one that we played. I actually like this. This one feels a lot more intuitive, fleshed out. It feels a little more modern. The quality of life tweaks and stuff that they made to this, definitely better than. I would certainly recommend this one. Take it easy, guys. Go say hey to Adam. Enjoy your weekends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.